I need to see that shit. This fool said Jesus. Look at this champagne glass.
Junkie fight. Loser is champagne dive. Please. Okay?
No.
No.
No. Are you a host?
Host.
Oh, nice to meet you. Post YouTube links. Yeah, you can. Just post them in Discord. It won't let you post them here. Oh no. 大丈夫?
Sorry. It's kind of weird. Sorry.
ありがとうございました。あ、日本人です。はい。
日本人。
お疲れ様です。そう。大丈夫。戦車乗っても大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah. Okay.
No!
What happened?
My fucking limo or Uber. Oh, there it is.
Are you okay, sir? Maybe he wants.
Get up in life.
Wait, what?
Hope you're doing well, Cash.
Yeah? How about you? Fuck, maybe not.
Where are we going?
Probably Cabo Bicho.
Yo, yo, yo. What it do?
We're about to head out here.
What it do? What is that?
My hobbies.
Dude, I like that Valley Chick's accent you did.
The Valley Chick axe? Oh, the Gaylord? The Mega Gay? I know, I'm good at it. Almost like a natural.
My knee grows every time I do squats. Should I see a physiotherapist?
Shut the fuck up. God damn, dude. You guys are fucking retarded over there. I swear to Christ, man. Or Moses, or whatever the fuck. Fuck your knees. Dumb motherfucker. What's the point of me streaming over there? Vincent Vega, there's nothing against you. You're pretty reasonable, I'm not gonna lie. Ozzy, what are you, 5? can't wait till Kick adds a bunch of like 5,000 ads on every channel, so you motherfuckers have to migrate over to YouTube or Rumble or some shit. Which of course I'm there as well. Fucking waste of life, dude. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's unreal how Eddie, like I've spoken to him on multiple occasions, how did he make such a shit platform? I don't fucking understand, dude. I can't like possibly fathom. This guy is like pretty reasonable. You speak to him in person. How the fuck does such a dump of a platform get made from such a smart person? I don't understand. Like, you get the usual suspects for CEOs on Twitch that do nothing, right? Like DJ or whatever. But I don't understand. And now I got hooligans. Okay. It's nice out tonight, even though it feels humid.
The ride is over, Kick viewers.
Well, they're gonna get ads pretty soon. And this was a long time coming. I even mentioned it a while ago. They were gonna toy with this idea. It's not like this blindsided everyone. But yeah, you know, people are just gonna migrate over to Rumble or something. Oh, don't they have ads over there as well? I can't avoid it, dude. There's ads everywhere. Maybe there's less on Rumble or YouTube.
I recommend Twitch Turbo.
Yeah, but they can't afford it because they're like fucking 4 years old. And I definitely don't want them taking their like parents' credit cards or some shit.
LMAO.
Am I wrong, dude? It's like, well, why? Why does this motherfucker have to say the Negro joke? Like, we get it. It's Negroes. Haha, it's funny. Jesus. There are like 1 million channels that enjoy that shit. I should shut off TTS for that side.
That joke must kill in their 3rd grade classroom, haha.
Not even, dude. I don't think I was making those jokes in 3rd grade. Actually, we didn't have any black people in our elementary school. It was like a Jew elementary school.
How Kashmi Osama doing today?
We're doing all right. I have a busy day ahead of me. I have to bust a nut while I'm live. And, what else? It sucks, man. Wait, where the hell are these things? Did I make a mistake?
any instructions they give you for busting the nut?
No, just get it all in the cup. Where the hell is this thing? I feel like I'm in Lost Land. La La Land. Did someone take it? Dude, where am I going? Oh, they're over here. Or maybe not. I don't even know. Dude, someone was so drunk that I guess two people were so drunk that they parked their limes in a location where it's for loops. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Unless, of course, they're registered to have both of them, which I highly doubt. That's hilarious. To these people just drunk drive. Man. No wonder I couldn't find them. This is the loop parking spot. Ooh, brakes suck on this, dude. Whatever. Dude, these are flat. Dude, 100% these are flat. No way, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wow. That's dangerous as hell. These are flat tires. I have to go to another location. I don't think they're flat. They're not. They're definitely not in good shape. Yeah. Nothing much. I think these tires are flat. What is this, the United States? I feel like if I borrowed a lime in the US or like the UK, like every single one of them would be flat. No offense, it's just the feeling that I get. I know people got patriotic pride and stuff like that. This brings me to my next retort. I don't understand why Australians hate the United States so much. Or at least the majority of them that I speak to. They're like, fuck the United States this and that. I'm like, god damn, dude, your country is predicated on basically everything the United States has to offer. I don't understand the mentality. They're like, dude, you fucking hate American vehicles. They're Ford and Hold'em. What the fuck? It is nice.
says what a debut.
Wait, why does it list your name out?
Bentha dick come on her patch.
Wait. Why does it list your name out? Ingenious, type something again? Wait, was that just by accident?
Because I typed it. Test.
What the fuck? It doesn't auto type VIPs or something?
It doesn't read my name.
So, in order for it to be known, you figured it would be a wise idea to type your name out. I guess that's smart. That shit can get long in a tooth for people that have idiotically long names and a bunch of underscores. I never thought about that. Type my own name and add it.
Yo cash floating around in Japan.
Yeah. I think this scooter is a little dangerous. I think both the tires are somewhat flat, but we're cruising so far.
Big Bong Ding Bong 3000 says yes.
Ding bong, ding bong. Dude, they powered up Japan's biggest nuclear power plant. So if anyone wants to get their jokes in, they're welcome to do so. We're the most nuclear nation on Earth again. Well, in so many ways. That plant was shut down for 15 years. What is up with this thing?
The land of the rising plume.
What's it called? The Kashiwagasaki Genpatsu in Niigata-ken. It's a prefecture. It's not a black person.
Everyone is too hot bay. Collins. BU.
You should make these things go like 40 kilometers an hour.
Don't crash into the RV.
Into the what? Into the RV?
I ordered a side of coleslaw with my KFC and I'm gonna devour it like my arch nemesis.
Some flaw.
Bayu. Powering up the plant must have been like powering up a PS3.
No, there's a big issue with it, so
Yeah, RV in Tokyo.
there's plenty of nuclear physicists that actually there are plenty of nuclear physicists to actually man the plant, but there's zero talent that actually is aware of like the sounds and this is how it was explained to me by like the head honcho, right? Because TEPCO is actually operating it, and they're the ones that fucked up with Fukushima. It's not good. But so you have this 15-year gap and this 7,000 megawatt operational nuclear. I don't know if it's at full capacity, but I know that it's operational to the point where it can facilitate electricity to like 450,000 customers. Or 450,000
Nuclear scientists
households.
are dying mysteriously lately.
Really? Isn't that always the case in every country, though? There's a lot of espionage with China. Like, yeah, I bet you it averages out to about the same. But maybe because we're closer to China, it's more pronounced. Yeah, if you're a scientist, especially like a nuclear physicist or something, and then you give information to enemy state, and they're like, we're gonna murder this fool. Maybe you shouldn't have given nuclear secrets to that country? I don't know. That's kind of on you. Fafo it up. What do you expect a modern mega huge economy to do if you have nuclear physicists that give secrets away to other countries? You think they're just gonna be, oh, okay, let's give him let's cut him some slack. It was some white collar crime. That's fine. Nuclear secrets are 3 years in jail. Even
Dirty work isn't fun, but somebody's gotta do it. Espionage.
Yeah, but nuclear work isn't really dirty work. Right, unless the shit hits the fan, like in Fukushima or Chernobyl. But it's very unlikely that that's going to happen if you work at a nuclear power plant. Like, the statistics are way in your favor, where you just need to...
No, I mean being a hitman.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm not aware of this. I know about nuclear shit because it's a part of, taking physics. You learn about that stuff. Ozzy, you're a dumb motherfucker, dude. I'm just letting you know from that comment earlier. You do you. And
What do they boil the water with?
What are you talking about? What do they boil the water with? They're in what's called containment vessels at like 2,000 psi, these uranium rods.
I know, that's why I watch Twitch all day.
I was actually talking about the dude on Kick. You do you. Shit. These guys.
Everything comes down to boiling water. We never left the steam pump. I melt the isotopes in a cauldron and give it to my opponents in a smoothie. Go away.
Go away.
Bet she's so nice. How's the weight loss journey?
It's been good. I don't know, we're just waiting for it to really start kicking in because I switched medications from Ozempic to Mounjaro. So I'm still on what's considered like a baseline dosage. Or 5 milligrams to be precise. So there's really no noticeable difference yet. I did take it on stream. No, actually injecting it was kind of a trip.
7.5 is my sweet spot for goat sugars.
Goat sugars?
I mean good.
Wait, what? Hold on. I need a receipt. 7.5 is your sweet spot for good sugars. 7.5 milligrams of sugar? Wow. Oh, I took your parking spot.
Moonjaro.
Oh, is that the next one up? I thought 10 mil is the next one up. To be precise, I'm on Zepbound, even though it's the same thing. So I don't know if they prescribe it the same way or if they just compound the dosage. I thought 10 was next. The third dosage up is supposed to be a little bit more potent than Wegovy at 2.4 milligrams, which is the max dosage. So it's supposed to be like 50% more effective at double the dosage.
Being their weird stuff at 10.
You got to remember, I was on Wegovy for a year and a half. Is it that crazy? Oh, it's nice out right now. This temperature should be the temperature year-round. One of these days, we'll find another packet of drugs on the ground right here.
Your metabolism stops in stomach.
It doesn't stop, it slows it down, right? If it stopped, that'd be a big problem.
It's my piece of the rock, and I dig this city. God bless Jockey City, and it's vanilla suburbs.
Someone again will tell you that they just dropped them too.
Yeah. Man, I initially was in hot water for that. Woo! Dude, I need to find a 7-Eleven, which will be over here. I forgot to bring my canister of snooze, or I forgot to purchase one.
Your stomach holds foot longer.
Holds foot? Oh, do you get weird poo-poo? Whoa, what is this? These are actual police people. Dude, this is new. You see these with the red vests? Those aren't security. Those are like legit police. I think they're going around actually investigating the slightly pigmented folk. That's what they were talking about.
What's with the red?
I don't know. That's new. I've never seen that. I never drank that much.
Just a little nap.
Yeah. Until the subway starts up.
No,
Massage, please.
I don't want.
I want a massage.
2,000 for him.
I pay Miriam.
Yeah.
I saved you.
Didn't keep. Thanks. No, I was not going.
I actually want massage.
Can you tell me where's the nearest bathroom?
Right here.
Like, I need to pee.
Yeah, I got you. It's right here.
I was asking her where can I pee.
She want to give you massage?
I know. I was denying
How much
everything.
was she charging? 3,000?
2,000.
Oh, that's cheap shit. I should
Cheap?
Yeah.
What do you mean by cheap?
I don't know if I can stream it. That's pretty cheap.
You're streaming right now.
Yeah.
No way.
They're pissed too. They were like,
Oh, you have a chat going.
yeah.
Can I see like a little bit?
Yeah, it's slow though.
Just,
Yeah.
can you stop? For a moment?
Oh, my bad.
Because I don't see Peter.
It means she wanted to lay hands on you. Yes, way.
Can they hear me?
Yeah.
Hello from Finland.
From Finland. Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, do you know some Finnish streamers?
We give massage
do you know
for
LiveU?
1,200.
No.
I don't know, man, but
Harry
you like
Potter.
technically saved me.
Uh-huh.
I went to find a place where I can pee.
Right here. Across the street, where it says pee.
Eco Happy
It's
Finland
not.
dog.
It's not like.
Like a toilet.
Yeah, no. It's a pee-pee. There's lady on the left, men on the right. Across the street right here. You don't see
Finland,
that?
Harry Potter.
I'm sorry, I'm like
Does Finland
almost
welcome
blind.
immigrants?
Oh, you're good. Here, you can cross from right here.
Oh, he's at Finland.
Yeah, he's saying you look like Harry Potter. You can't take that. Dude, they
Cash
say I look like a
lesbian
sumo.
lover.
Oh,
Woman
see,
on the right.
without the glasses, actually pretty handsome. Cross the street right here. Be
What are
careful.
you doing here? Like,
I live right up the street. I just came out here like 15
You drunk?
minutes. No, I don't drink. I used to. Though.
can I ask, is somebody
Finland
finished
had the
there?
best bread brand, but it shut down.
Cash finding a lesbian lover. Fuck yeah. I mean, we have the love right now.
I love
He looks
lesbians.
like a computer
And I
hacker.
love you.
Yeah. But go take a piss. I'm gonna go to the 7-Eleven right here.
Nah, man. You're gonna leave me, but I'm okay with that.
I'm glad I saved you from the massages.
No.
I wanted to get massage.
I like to, troll them.
I don't troll them. I'm serious. Like for
Yeah, but-
2,000 yen, I get massage for 30 minutes.
30 minutes, 2,000 yen?
Yeah, what? That's cheap. If
Fuck.
I can stream it. They take you to like a sexy place too.
Man.
Eco massage.
I would have paid for that.
All right.
They usually tell me like 3,000 yen, probably because I have more.
3,000?
Yeah, probably because I have more
Why?
money.
White
After
privilege.
he won 3.
I'm half white, I guess. I'm half.
Oh, what's your stream?
Oh, it's Cash Meow
No
on
PP.
Twitch or Kick
How
or
many
wherever you want to
euro is
watch.
that?
What? Can
Don't
you,
fuck with
Oh,
this guy.
Cash Meow.
He's trained in the dark arts.
C-A-S-H?
Hogwarts.
can you write it in Google? Because
Sure.
I have to see you. Because I'm gonna be around here way
Okay,
more.
yeah, you can come find me if you want to anytime.
I'm gonna find you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on like YouTube, Twitch, Kick.
I'm
but-
gonna find you tonight.
All right, if you
After
want
being-
to.
Because
I'll
Cash
be
is
right around
Japanese
the
and
corner.
Gaijin simultaneously.
But this is the restroom right here. So
Yeah, but the stream, I'm gonna
Catch
find
him
him.
outside.
Okay.
But as a Finnish person, I'm fucking drunk always.
Take it easy. It's cross and then to the right. Okay.
You're a fucking legend.
No problem, dude.
He'll give you a massage. massage?
Dude, I want a massage. I want the sexy massage. I knew
Cash
he
meow
was.
outside Helbanda.
She was getting harassed pretty hard by a massage lady. And then she went off, dude. She was talking to her like, you know, people's. I want the massage. That's them. They stopped selling cigarettes here? This is not good. Yeah, I get to play both those cards, the Gaijin and Japanese card.
Massagey ladies look like nice lady.
Yeah, dude, then they can be, but they gotta let me stream it, you know? All time 70 minutes. Oh, this is just a rental room. Umi Monogatari, yeah? Damn, I start stream at weird times. Holy fuck.
Is this golden guy?
It's, no, we're on the other side of company show.
Is rental room for extra long massagey?
No, rental room, you go, oh, sharata. No, it's just,
お久しぶり、歌唱。
oh, Kujo, what to do? How you been, man? So, what was it? What was I saying?
Rock jam.
You can go and rent that room and play VR. You can go and game, like Steam library, that kind of stuff. Kujo, what to do? Karaoke Bam Bam. Can you do Bam
those
Bam?
massages come with happy ending?
I mean, they do, yeah. But not for 2,000 yen. You generally have to pay like 5,000. Well, maybe not for 3,000, 5,000 yen. I've never gotten one of those massages for 3,000 yen. Or for 2,000 yen, sorry. They're always like
Because I don't want
3,000.
a sad ending KEKW.
No, you can get your dick wet for like 3,000 extra yen. That's the gimmick. And they suck at massages, but you know, if you have a tired foot, it's good enough. Yeah, I wouldn't put my penis in them. It'd be like a black hole.
And the Yakuza are out backpacking darts waiting for some gaijin to demand a happy ending without paying up.
That could very well be, but
It's been a long while. I'm doing great. Been working out and got into a really nice relationship. Started saving up for my eventual return to Japan.
oh, good shit, man. How the meds doing well for you?
3,000 yen.
Where the fuck
That's
are
it.
the?
That's
Why
like
are
20.
these? Yeah, it's like $20. That's what I'm saying. For 30 minutes, 3,000. It's like 3,500, right? This is like 20 something bucks. And I got to stream it. There's clips of it. Dude, I'm looking for these. I don't have to take Gene to school today. Maybe I can go here and get something.
It's a Sunday. Schools are closed. Med's been fine. Knocking me out
What do you
for
mean?
the
It's
entire
Monday.
day. WW. How are you though?
Wait, is today Sunday now? What? What are you talking about? It's Monday. Sometimes I forget the days.
Today's Monday.
If it was Saturday going into Sunday right now, I would have been like, oh, cool. But it doesn't really matter. Okay, let me go get vapes. I didn't walk all the way here for them. Man, the alcohol section has so many choices. I have to deal with this. I gotta get something to eat as well. I think I got a curry. Samson. None of them. すいません。ラインナップを見てました。はい、了解です。How hot is it? It's like 17 right now. A to ベロの絵一つお願いします。あと31番も一つお願いします。Perfect.
どうぞ。少々お待ちください。少々お待ちください。はい。はい、お願いします。少々お待ちください。
Dude, I came to buy vape.
カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。
レシートお願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。I didn't dip on them. My objective to go over there was to go to the 7-Eleven where they have a specific type of, whatchamacallit. I know, dude. I think I'm going to import these suckers to Japan. Like, en masse. Because that's some AIDS I have to deal with the...
すみません、今閉店中です。
あ、閉店。
20時今日はクローズなんで、すみません。お願いします。
どうもありがとうございます。
そういう感じ？おじさんだったから好き。あんなそうだった。
No master card. Yo. Some of these places don't take MX. He said they're closed currently between 2 and 4 a.m. It's no biggie because there's a Matsuya already. I figure getting curry at one of these places is better than I'm at the Matsuya in front of Yasukuni in Kabukicho. I've been up since 1 a.m. yesterday, which means I've been up for like 26 hours. I don't know why I do this to myself. Some bullshit. Oh, dude, are you the Finnish guy from earlier? If you want, once I'm outside, you probably find me over there. You know where Matsuya is? Because of Yoshinoya, there's a Matsuya. So much shit from behind your monitors, it's unreal. Hey, welcome to come chill if you want. I'm just getting curry right now. I don't drink. I used to. You know that Finland was rated the world's freest country, and even Japan ranked higher than the United States? I don't know what the metrics are, but this is the case now. Japan's like 96 out of 100. Finland is 100 out of 100. Denmark obviously ranks higher. Norway. This is お持ち帰りですよ。Yep.どうもいただきます。That's nice that you don't have to touch the doors in order to open them. Okay, let's see how the neighboring curry is. Ooh. No, I got it. It was just the neighboring, the Yoshinoya didn't have it. So
you got it in a bag.
Yeah, because it's to go. I don't want to eat in the store. looks so nice already.
Finnish guy wanna massage.
Yeah, from me. He's on his way here, I think. If he can find me, he's willing to chill.
How's Yoshinoya?
I went to Matsuya. Last time I tried Yoshinoya, that might have been like one of the first 2 times of my life to ever go. God damn, man. What is this? Held on by super glue. Look, here's diarrhea food.
Good evening. What might you be eating?
Eating the diarrhea. Dude, this actually looks dank. I show you the diarrhea foods. The food. Dude, this is Japanese
Did you pour it on the sidewalk?
No,
Relax.
I pulled it. I'm kind of on the sidewalk right now.
What's that white thing you're using to scoop up the food? You think you're better than us?
Oh, yes. It's called China spoon.
Bon appetite.
God damn, dude. This shit is like fucking creating a what's it called? Those plastic models, those Gundams that people like gooning over. Gunpla. It's like a Gunpla model.
How are the ITX cards compared with Sleep? I need to upgrade my GPU config. Fuck, that's a nice shirt, man.
I don't even.
Got some diarrhea on it.
I don't even think that you can make an SLI. Well, I have a dual GPU build, but one's an encoder and one's GPU. So there's no SLI. Maybe you can use lossless. Oh, you know what a good way to use a second GPU is right now? You can't do SLI, right? The scalable link interface shit. But what you can do is you can get one cheaper graphics card and you can run lossless scaling on that card. So your main card doesn't have to do it. And lossless scaling is that frame gen shit. It's interesting stuff. I was actually toying with it for stream. Yoshinoya's curry's a little bit better.
What's this slimy cup KEKW?
It's curry. Jolly says, hey, I'd like to hear your opinion about something I don't really buy. The idea that everything is changing all the time.
When I have to look it up.
For most people still, like work, bills, routine, repeat. Technology is the only area where I see real fast change. Everything else feels like the same cycle. I mean, this is pretty common sense stuff. With the advent of technology, you can effectively and efficiently do more things. Then, like, let's say if you're about my age, I'm 39. Let's say you're above 30, or you're still a millennial. Then, you know, there's an era where there was no cell phone in your pocket. You were still being told that you had a calculator in your pocket, right? If your teacher, you lived in an era where your teacher would say, like, "When are you going to carry a calculator in your pocket?" And this is exactly what we do. There's more computational power in your modern day cell phone, capable of executing like 40 trillion operations a second, compared to a supercomputer cluster that costed like $200 million in 1994 or 5. We have, it makes your life easier when you can search shit. I don't like searching shit all the time. People get dumber every day because of it. Maybe that's why life is more difficult. But I think it's easier. Just try not to search every little fucking thing. The aftertaste of this curry is better than yesterday. They do not have any Japanese workers anymore at these fast food joints. They're all like Nepalese or who knows. I think Japan's fun.
Yucatanian.
Yucatania? What do you mean? That's something that I won't have to deal with in my lifetime, but maybe my kid will feel some effects. Yeah, just moved to the U.S. People don't realize how good they have it in the U.S., I think. And then we have it really good in Japan because the U.S. exists. I have a feeling that Gene might elect to choose his American passport over his Japanese one.
Morning, Cash.
What's up, Pixel?
How does he get USA passport?
Because even though I've renounced mine, at least according to the U.S. government, I'm a U.S. citizen through and throughout. Like, even I've renounced. I've paid money to expel it.
Gene in Beverly Hills is a vibe.
Even though I paid money in order to get rid of it, to renounce it completely, my position as being born in the U.S. will forever make me an American, right? Like, they have the... if you're the child of a parent that is American, they are able to get the United States citizenship. So that's how he got his. I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of gray in there, but yeah. What's up, Will Snow? Jus Soleil? Is that what it's called? Jus Soleil? There's some law, I guess. But no matter what, to the U.S., I'm still an American, even though I've renounced my citizen. I don't know what to tell you, but we filed the paperwork for him, and he has his U.S. passport and his Japanese passport. He'll have it until he's 20, and then you'll have to choose.
Have you spoken to Gene about how trying to look cool is bad?
No. I only keep trying to reinforce that he shouldn't be like everyone else. When he he gets made fun of if he comes crying. Very much so. I think having him was probably the best decision that Aya could have made. It's really fun raising him. But he's been trolling Aya so hard, like he doesn't listen to her. But we still haven't gotten mad at him.
Fuck, I only have 16% of this shit left.
Like my little nephew from 6. What do you think about everything outside technology though? Climate, geopolitics, economy. Do you think real structural change is actually happening there, or is it mostly the same cycles repeating with different headlines each year?
I don't care. If I were to think about that, it would drive me insane. I'm not joking when I say I don't care.
Like my old man always said, when you think you're somebody, you're a nobody. We aren't talking about the Fukushima power plant on that title, are we?
No, of course not. There's still an exclusion zone. The Kashiwazaki, the big one up near Niigata-ken. That's correct. It's TEPCO. And one of the main issues, and I was talking about this earlier, so I don't want to rehash it too many times. There's plenty of talent. There's plenty of nuclear physicists. There's plenty of nuclear engineers that are in the field. But there's been a 15-year gap where they halted all these nuclear power plants. There's really not a lot of people that have on-the-job experience. And if they're there, they're old or they're supremely young that don't have hands-on experience in Japan. So apparently there's like a cadence to like the machinery, what sounds right, what doesn't sound right, how the turbines spin, these kinds of things, right? You kind of get a vibe for it. They're not, they're not molten core reactors. They're safe, but
China bitches about Japan dropping stuff in the water. I'm sure China has huge nuclear plant we know nothing about, right?
I mean, you should be able to go and look them up. I guarantee every single nuclear power plant on Earth is putting tritium into the ocean.
Kids.
I'm not saying iPad kids, it's a higher level job, so. Yeah, they're gonna have to dump tritium into the ocean if they're based off the coast. So going.
Nuclear waste.
Blood, thanks for the 3 months. Oh, the 3 years, man. If it's in the Yangtze, then it comes out into the ocean. Then, but that tritium dilutes. People freak out about nuclear waste, but.
Cheers.
I appreciate it, man. I don't know if that's better than Yoshinoya. It's different. Salutations, sir.
It's a bummer we still use this poison hot tech when Tesla and the other guys figured free energy out in the 1800s SMH.
Nah, I'm not in that camp of the free energy thing. It's about as close to free energy as you can get, though. The nuclear, your fission type energy. I'm not all that excited about nuclear fusion either. And I have my information as to why I disagree, why it's so important. You can fact check me on it.
From what I was informed, they checked the Japanese tritium in the ocean for safe levels.
Yeah, so water is probably, so H2O is probably one of the best, it's one of the most flexible and best forms of nuclear radiation shielding. So when you have tritium go into the water or various other types of nuclear fuel dump into the water, it's probably the best place for it because it's a heavy isotope, so it's going to settle. And two, you really only need like 2 meters of water in order to shield yourself from really, really energized alpha particles, which will give you acute radiation poisoning real fast if you're exposed to it. Even the atmosphere dictates how much alpha particles is going to get through as well. So I think a lot of people have this sensationalized view about nuclear power.
What's the half-life of that stuff?
Depends if you're talking about cesium, if you're talking... Tritium has what is it, like a 30-something? That's something that's trivial. I don't know off the top of my head. They have to remount tritium onto the whole ballistic missile, the nuclear tip ballistic missile deployment of our... not our, but like the American nuclear program. Every single one of those missiles requires a conversion or a transfer of freshly made tritium every 30 years. I think that's the maintenance. But if you're talking about the most dangerous isotopes, those are going to be like cesium, 139, strontium, amongst other things. Those are the most energetic particles, and nature has done this beautifully for us, are the most dangerous, but their half-lives, their alpha decay is the quickest. So you get like iodine, whatever isotope, that thing will decay within like minutes, right? Minutes to hours, the most radioactive of elements. So if you ever have a nuclear bomb dropped on a city, for blast effectiveness, and considering fusion bombs are a lot more, they are triggered by traditional fusion weapons, or fission weapons, or a fusion bomb or a hydrogen bomb explodes and you survive the initial shockwave, then you just need to huddle up in your home for anywhere from 2 days to 2 weeks. You tape up all the doorways and shit and you're good. You can walk back out. You might get really acute radiation sickness, but I think it's really sensationalizing. Like, you wouldn't want to ingest it. So, if you have nuclear fallout that tracks to like a piece of dust or
Iodine
a rock.
131 has a physical half-life of about 8 days.
Yeah, there you go. You have days. You have some that have weeks, months. The ones off of Chernobyl are gonna... It's pretty much going to be unsafe to live in that area reliably for like 50,000 years. But it's not just iodine 130.
No, take my free energy, gang. Thank you very much. 6-7.
Yeah, but you know the issue with free energy is, right, is that it's incredibly inefficient in producing one part of, so you have all these fusion science experiments. None of them are connected to a grid. But so far, even including China, even including the United States or the UK with their tokamak designs, amongst other, there's 2 main types of design. I forgot the name of the other one. But for every million particles you put into a nuclear fusion reactor, you only get about 1 particle out. So that's a sustained chain reaction. They can pretty much sustain it, but is it really worth the investment to spend like $40 billion on a nuclear fusion reactor in order to get 1 part per million of electricity out of it when we have fission reactors that are like 30% efficient? You know, come day, come night, it doesn't matter. They produce electricity reliably, and then you change the fuel pellets every so often. You don't have to be. That's the conversion rate on it. Let's say tomorrow Elon Musk said, okay, you have plenty of billionaires. You have these countries like the United States that are hyper rich, right? We could probably go and make a fusion reactor tomorrow. Well, I mean, plan for it tomorrow and deploy it within the next few years. And it would be incredibly safe, and the only emissions would be like various types of water vapor. The issue is how many parts per million of energy you can get. So if you put in 1 million kilowatts of energy, you're only going to get 1 kilowatt out of that system. It's incredibly efficient. You're still getting something out for nothing, basically. Well, not for nothing.
I think plutonium Chernobyl pretty much wiped out their country for millions of years.
Yeah, because they didn't have a containment structure. It was a it was still relatively safe, but they didn't have a secondary containment structure, which would have alleviated the pressure and all this stuff. I mean, it's just corruption at the highest level, right? They probably just skipped on. What are they called? The RB type reactors. The core of that reactor was open to the elements for like 10 days straight. So that means the containment vessel not only melted into that corium mix that's in the basement called the elephant's foot, but the actual vessel exploded. Yeah, what's up, man? The containment vessel for the actual fuel exploded and was just spewing nuclear fuel out into the atmosphere like 10 days straight. And it took this global effort to get it under control. So they, again, material like sand or water is the most effective methods. And they just dumped a shit ton of silica. Sand is probably one of the most effective types of, if you want to think of it as like a radioactive disinfectant. That's what they did. They threw a bunch of sand, well, specific type of sand, the silica-based sand, on top of the open, gaping reactor core, and then they poured a bunch of cement on top of it. So now you have the issue where you have this potential for fallout because that sand can be carried up by wind. And they have to be careful. That's why they have the new confinement thing that stupid cocksucking Russians came in and blew a hole through it. Why they thought it was a wise idea to shoot a gigantic tank round through the new containment. They did it. They spent like $2 or $3 billion on the when I do this, I'm saying permanent in a very lukewarm fashion. But they slid.
About the reactor we have here, it's old and operating way past its original design life.
You gotta realize the types of reactors you have in the United States with multiple containment, like recontainment vessels, which the Russian RB reactors didn't have, are infinitely more safe than whatever they had in the whole Soviet Union. I mean, like, these things can run for probably hundreds of years, so long as the containment vessel is maintained properly. I mean, even the Kashiwazaki plant in Niigata right now that they just booted back up powers 450,000 homes right now. I don't even know if it's fully operational. 7,000 megawatts of energy, and they're making one in Canada that's supposed to beat that. That was completed in 1980, or it went online in 1986 after a long period of planning. It's the world's largest nuclear reactor, and I don't feel danger from it. It's cool stuff. It's very clean energy. And now the French have developed a way to actually recycle these uranium control rods.
Design ours uses, it's not able to lower its capacity, so that's why we sell the excess off to the U.S. for cheap.
The old design RZ. Wait, where are you, Infinite Skyline?
Ontario, Toronto. Thought that Doppler effect was coming from somewhere else.
No, it was just passed by. That's the idea, though. You want a steady state of power that's coming out of these things. You don't want to lower it.
One recycle a 20-foot uranium rod.
Ask the French.
People use less electricity, but the plant can't lower its capacity, so we sell the excess energy to the U.S.
Yes, so that's an excellent point. You don't want a large deviation in current. You want a steady state of energy coming out of it, right? You don't want this huge deviation. You don't want it to go from like however many volts at however many amps. You don't want large fluctuations. It's like a perfect design. They're on a 60 hertz grid, right? It's perfect. They still have a containment. They still have the containment vessel in case something happens.
Doesn't Canada still use hydrolol?
Hydroelectric plant. Hydroelectric plants are probably the best batteries on Earth. It's free energy.
So China tried resorting to using solar panels power in a replacement. How effective do you think that is?
Not that effective, but it is. It's a distinct direction in the right. It's distinctly it's a proper direction, right? It's not. I think it's a waste. My personal opinion is it's a waste. But if you want to heat your pool up, or you want to, what's up, Queen? If you want to heat your pool up, or you live somewhere on a proper longitude and latitude in where it's a desert climate and it's relatively mild, then sure, they say throw solar panels up. But the answer isn't to just throw solar panels up everywhere. It's stupid because they become incredibly inefficient at various latitudes. Like close to the equator in non-subtropic areas are ideal, or in desert landscapes like in the United States in the Southwest. Those you have this strip of this desert landscape that's perfect for solar. And yeah, sure, they could, they should deploy a shit ton of solar there. But if you're talking about like, megawatt, 1,000 megawatt capacity power plant, you need nuclear and it's clean. I don't know what to tell you. LPG's alright, but the amount of density that
I think it's the heat that eventually destroys the panels in the end.
Well, you have to maintain the panels, right? So it has to be somewhat inclement. It has to have good sunlight in order to maximize the amount of sunlight that's hitting the panels, right? You need an area where it gets very little rain. So naturally desert climates. You want an area that gets relatively low wind, so it doesn't weather the panels so easily. And those are pretty much your ideal. If you want a solar power plant, the best way to probably do it is just go in the desert, have a bunch of mirrors, and then you have like this molten salt, this molten salt water that goes through a pipe, and it's hot. It gets to like 4,000 degrees centigrade, and it boils water and turns a turbine. So that's a different type of solar reactor. It's a molten salt water reactor. Or I think it's called a
just
molten
like
salt
the Fallout
reactor.
New Vegas plant.
I've seen the first 2 episodes. I don't remember there being a nuclear. Aren't they using like fusion cores or something? Or cold fusion?
The game.
I didn't play Fallout New. I only played Fallout 4 and I didn't play that much of it. Like I downloaded it and I was like, damn, this game only works at 60 FPS. If you go over 60 FPS, you break the game.
That's fair.
Yeah, My apologies. I don't know enough about it, but I remember from the Fallout series.
76 is fun.
I haven't played 76 either, but watching the show, the Fallout show on Amazon Prime, that's a great show. But they're talking about cold fusion, right? There's this
You
little
were playing
device.
games from GrabTap. I never heard of that.
I'm not playing it. It's just a thing you can if you want. Is that Finnish guy coming?
Run it on a Chinese GPU.
I saw the specs of the Chinese GPU that's probably going to be on sale on Alibaba.
Get stuck on the toilet. Yay, I've heard of cold fusion and zero-point tech. I believe
Yeah, it's
that's
bullshit.
what the pyramids were powered on with, but
bullshit.
that's top secret.
Just going by the first law of thermodynamics, right? Like there's no such thing as 0-point energy. There's always going to be a hidden battery.
I saw some stuff from Alibaba. Looks like they're learning from their mistakes. Maybe.
No, they made some new GPU, and I haven't seen the specs on it, but I heard that they're getting WHQL or WHQL support from Microsoft, which is good, but it's not even as powerful as an RTX 3050 or something. There's your Doppler effect. Yeah, you guys are able to go and search all this shit. Well, I can too, but I'm not gonna do that.
Are you going to buy one just to see what it's about?
No. Why? I don't want to buy Chinese shit, dude. I don't want to buy Chinese GPUs. I don't even want to buy Chinese phone. That's scary, dude. I don't.
How much is that with shipping?
I don't know if it's out yet, but yeah, but China #1 because I want good social credit score. Hold up. Let me see. Apparently, this is like breaking news. New China GPU made of Chinese VMware.
The only Chinese thing I buy is beef broccoli.
Beef from broccoli. God damn. China's flagship. Okay, here.
I'm not #1.
Hold up. I got you. China's flagship GPU, the Lisuan LX7G100, struggles to catch aging NVIDIA RTX 3060. Well, I was close. I said RTX 3050 in new test. The LX7G100 could offer an average of 65% of... Oh, so I was right. It's even weaker than the RTX 3050. Okay, the RTX 3060 performance in the test. Pictured a promo picture of the China GPU. The Lisuan 7X 7G100 is the flagship domestically produced GPU in China. While it has made notable progress from the past offerings, the new benchmark video shows that it can only offer 2/3 of the average performance of the aging RTX 3060. The Lisuan LX7G100 is currently the most capable domestically produced GPU that China has to offer. While it's a proper improvement over the past Chinese models, it still has a long way to beat GPUs from other big players, and a detailed review from Chao Wenke has shown exactly that. Now, another review from a Chinese reviewer has popped up, and this one puts the LX7G100 against the RTX 3060 desktop GPU. What the fuck? Are they saying that it's weaker than a laptop one? They're about the same. Laptop, desktop, RTX 3060s. The mid-range offering from NVIDIA that was released in late 2021. In some games, the China GPU comes surprisingly close, which is rather impressive. However, in most other games, there's a big performance difference between the two. To be precise, on average, the Lisuan LX7G100 was able to offer 65% of the performance of the RTX 3060. It's worth noting that this test, which was done by a Billy user called Ancient PC Builder, specifically targets 1080p gaming. All the games were tested with ray tracing, super resolution, and NVIDIA Reflex turned off, and the test build had the AMD Ryzen 9800 X3. That's an overkill CPU for that GPU. As the CPU in titles like Final Fantasy VII Remake, Where Winds Meet, Marvel's Spider-Man, where there was a small difference between the two. On the other hand, in other games like Monster Hunter Rise, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and Dota 2, the 5-year-old NVIDIA RTX 3060 had an over 40% advantage. This means the Liu Shan LX7G100 wouldn't be a good pick for those who want to run upcoming games at anything above 1080p, specifically for its $485 launch price. Apparently has 12 gigs of VRAM. Still, these results suggest that China's domestic GPU efforts are making steady progress. There's a graph. This thing's a piece of shit, dude. Well, when it comes to it just depends. See, I'm kind of glad that they're making a domestic GPU, because it's just a matter of time before they steal the hardware from other GPUs and they are able to reconfigure it. The only thing sitting in front of it being that CUDA is a proprietary, the unified shader architecture, or CUDA, right, that NVIDIA uses, has like a global 99.9% share. And if you're using like AMD stream processors or Intel, you're using translation layers in order to code in CUDA, right? So no matter if the Chinese GPUs are so fucking powerful that they're even more powerful than whatever NVIDIA makes, it's still gonna have to run through a translation layer that kills its performance to some extent in order to run CUDA on them.
Wow.
That's, they're fucking. China wants nothing more than
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, Bodo? China wants nothing more than to have their unified shader architecture, right? Their own CUDA, or their unified whatever design architecture, compute unified, whatever the fuck its acronym stands for. Hey Google, I have to search this one. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Google. I don't know. One of you guys can search it up. My Google's retarded. Shaniqua, wake the fuck up.
Answer Robo to all. Respect to China, they know how to develop these tech.
Well, they know how to what's it called? Reverse engineer it. But again, the issue is let's say they can beat the US in hardware, they still don't have the unified compute architecture, whatever the fuck CUDA stands for. Which requires translation layers, which automatically means it will perform worse. Right. And they're already trying to develop 2 nanometer. Kidding me? It's the end game. They're done. Damn, it's already daytime.
Everybody is sharing shit together. That's the real issue. I think it's that China is stealing it from these countries, which makes me wonder, does China even make something on their own?
I mean, no, not really. So that's the difference between the US mindset and the Chinese mindset, or like the West mindset versus the Chinese mindset, right? In China, it's the CCP will reward a corporation that...
Can't a guy just get a job mining helium-3 on the backside of the moon and not worry about Earth BS for a few years?
It goes hand in hand. But, Chinese corporations and entities, along with Chinese university graduates, are rewarded on the ability to reverse engineer Western technologies, such as extreme ultraviolet lithography or the GPU's memory, whatever the case may be, right? What's up, man? And that mentality of being rewarded for reverse engineering Western IP cultivates a mindset of non-innovation. Because you're innovating to not innovate. You innovate to steal IP. Correct? Whereas in the US, you're rewarded for creating shit that no one else has created before. This is how capitalism works.
Hey Cash, what it do?
What's up, Sonic? So this is the fundamental difference, right? That's why I don't think people have to really worry about China and what's going to happen with China. Their economy just crashed, by the way. Speaking of which.
At Sonic, so hey Sonic. China leads the world in automation.
Automation. Their economy crashed. Their yuan just destroyed itself. Again, not that Evergrande already crashed their economy and they can't invade Taiwan. Well, they just had another stock market crash.
Just work in 15 minutes as usual.
I wouldn't be able to do it. You're a better man than I am.
So if nobody builds shit, nothing gets made and everything ends. Hey at Wilson 0W.
Well, the deal with China is it became the world's factory, right? But the issue is China has a worse aging crisis than Japan does. So the path of least resistance is to find other countries to exploit for cheap labor, right? You see this all the time. You hear about it all the time. You have Indian call centers or Bangladeshi call centers that are...
I watched China launch a rocket to their space station. I've never seen astronauts look more afraid taking off in that tin can.
It's pretty
This place has such good lighting.
Yeah, it's daytime. I thought the Finnish guy was gonna come find me. I have to nut in the cup in a few hours, so just a heads up on that one. So I have to go back by 7 a.m. I gotta nut in the cup, and then we gotta bring the nut in the cup to Shinjuku by like 8 or something. Or 8:30.
Half China's stuff is now banned in Western countries due to spying fears.
I don't think it's banned.
If you didn't know or look at the time, you'd think it was early afternoon right now. You were saying about the Indian call centers.
Yeah, Bangladeshi, Indian.
Now the Scandinavian twunk will certainly come find you. Are you making a clone army?
You're always going to have a wealthier country trying to exploit a poorer country for cheap labor. This is just how things naturally manifest. Like Indonesia is big with that, right?
The West or the East?
The West, by far, man. I don't even buy China tech. It's fucking scary, man. I don't want to buy a China phone and then know that it has the ability to be awakened by a MAC address, by a blip, by some, like wake on a network or whatever, via CCP. Because, the CCP that puts money into these corporations like Huawei and, well, Huawei's now banned globally, but you have like Honor and Xiaomi, and these phones have cool tech inside of them, right? Or like Vivo or whatever. But the CCP ultimately has their interests.
We went through this a little while ago, how the Chinese phones have really good specs and features, but everything goes through their data centers, regardless of anything. Are you saying companies like TCL and Lenovo are untrustworthy?
Yeah.
Plus the 30% extra software embedded.
I don't know about the 30% extra software embedded. I think they're pretty good about hiding what they're really trying to accomplish. But I don't think they're able to like steal your bank details and shit on the international market phones.
China tech has no joy because everyone who made it is malnourished. The bad vibes of the CCP are integrated into their tech. I don't answer the phone unless on contacts as scams show as local numbers.
Yeah, dude, that shit is frightening to me. I don't want to be a phone, or I don't want to have a phone or own a phone where I could be considered an unsub because I said something that's not nice about the CCP, and they can just initiate Wake on LAN or Wake on Network, my phone, and start recording my conversations that I have in private with my wife. Those are the kinds of technologies that they're implementing into their phones. I mean, it's proven. It's not just, oh no, you're fucking paranoid. I'm not really the biggest, what do you call it? I'm not really the biggest on conspiracy theories, but it's something that's objectively a fact. I can't, I don't know. I'd rather pay, now China phones are more expensive than Western counterparts anyway, so who gives a fuck? It's a non-issue. But you do get where I'm coming from when I say that, right? If I buy China phone and I say something that's
Hashtag
uncouth,
Watergate, but in a massive scale.
well, they can. I don't think they'll. I guess they can turn the cameras on and put them in like a low power mode. That's why they come with such big batteries, at least for the Chinese domestic market version.
Are you in Shibuya?
No. I'm down in Shinjuku right now.
I use a Huawei P40. I got it from my dad.
Good luck.
Winnie the Pooh might not be too happy.
I'm just saying I don't want to be considered an unsub and an enemy to the Chinese Communist Party because they just tell it how it is.
Sucks. It doesn't have Google Play Store or Apple Store.
On the P40? Really? I thought that was the last generation that did have it. Or does it not get updates or something? I mean, the camera on it's amazing. I think the best cameras that are on any cell phone right now are probably Huawei cameras, no?
So what do you think of when Trump went to visit Xi? A few days later, Putin shows up.
I think
now
that
I've got P20 and even mine has Google Play.
I thought P40 was like the last one to have it, but maybe I don't know. I wouldn't own a China phone, at least not right now. I think the idea behind Trump's visit with Jensen Huang to China is to figure out a reasonable way to sell their GPUs and get a guarantee that they wouldn't try to steal the technology behind it. Not that it would matter because CUDA is ubiquitous for programming.
Putin can basically go by train to see Winnie.
But who gives a shit what Putin does afterwards? Can I get a taxi? Like some booty? Can I get a taxi?
Trump liked to play his political foes against each other.
That sounds like
he's busy winning the 2-week war. They will steal the tech after they claim it is unrepairable.
They can't though.
Damaged and freight.
Bluey, that's my point. I don't think that Nvidia should have a sanction on selling to China.
Together and they all want the public goyim dead for maximum profit.
I don't think that I don't ever think that Nvidia should be worried or the U.S. government should be worried that China's going to take Nvidia, Blackwell 200 cards, the full fat dice, and do something atrocious with it. And maybe they could, but it really wouldn't matter because, again, it's proprietary Nvidia technology. The standard for programming is CUDA. China cannot replicate CUDA. They just can't. It took Nvidia 30 years to build out CUDA. So I always thought, why don't they just sell the graphics card
Maybe
and if they want to do
instead of
something
giving them full
nefarious?
produce, just let them rebuild a rubber band for cheaper.
That was pretty much the idea, right? Because unless you can program you can get the proprietary technology to program on them, the FPGA to program on them, you don't really have shit. I think NVIDIA should sell as much as they can to China.
What part of Japan is this?
The Chinese part, Kappa. This is a place called Kabukicho, right down the street from where I live. It's lively because it's a red light district. They have a bunch of Chinese characters all over the place. A high-end pawn shop, pharmacy, another pharmacy. Humpuck.
Why is it all sunny? It's still dark in Osaka. As the touts with scam bars. Sunpark. Very Japanese sounding.
Yeah, dude, they have new... Hey, earlier, Sonic, there were a bunch of cops in red vests that were walking around talking about them.
CIA secrets. Did you just go to Sokland?
Nah, I used to when I was younger. I wouldn't touch those things with a 10-foot pole nowadays. There's too many foreigners here giving AIDS and shit to other people. Like, not to mention, I have a wife and a son now, so. I like how that was the last thing that I had to say.
EU.
Yeah.
At Aussie 1987 they won't because I am the Scandinavian. Filthy dudes. Cops will know where they are, they can't act unless told.
No, that's new. I've never seen them on the red vests. Usually they have the security guards in the blue vests, and today they had them talking about it in red vests. So that's new. I've never seen that before, and we were talking about it earlier. They were walking around that said like Shinjuku Keisa Shorai. So they were like, oh, this guy goes here, that guy goes there, and I like listened to their conversation for a few minutes. Or maybe like 30 seconds. So it looks like they might be moving on them. That would be good. They should move in on them. Maybe I'll go take a look in a moment.
How Japanese law is.
Yeah, so they're changing that. Maybe.
Police is being ramped up all over because of the influx of disgruntled immigrants.
Dude, it's this like 2 square kilometer area. The fuck are you guys talking about? It's this, and then you go to Ikebukuro. Oh, and Kabukicho. It's this, right? They're limited to this area because this is a place where
it's a waste of taxpayer funds, but necessary.
There's certain syndicates that need to launder their money from ill-gotten gains through bars and various girls' bars, etc., and so forth. These are prime locations to do such things.
The Gavin Newsoms of the world are to blame.
I don't know why my family members like that man so much. But yeah, their operations are pretty limited. Like, they have to be in these red light zones, and then you never see them across the street. Well, maybe during the day they're walking home or something. But for the majority, you're gonna catch them in these areas. If you're talking about our pigmented folk. I don't know if they're regular cops. If they're regular cops, they wouldn't need the red vest. You get what I mean? That was the first time I'd ever seen that, and they were talking about him, so...
Them just can't trust them. No respect, no discipline. They are not like us.
No. I personally don't give a flying fuck. It's such a small issue that's limited to these red light districts that it gets blown out of proportion because
good morning, Mr.
not a lot
Yamashita.
of crimes happen here. What's up, Mac Drew? it's enjoyable to hear people
Californians
talk about.
close their eyes and continue to vote for politicians who tender fraudulent projects.
That's true, but that might be everywhere. It's like Australian universities letting a bunch of Chinese people in. I don't understand why so many Australians hate on the US so much. It's like our way of life in Japan, Australia, Philippines, like these are all predicated on US laws. Like if the US didn't exist, we'd be fucked. You know that, right? We get such peaceful countries like Australia, Japan, New Zealand, Canada, because the US exists. Whether we like it or not. I never understood those clips. I even saw the new, they came out with the freest countries list for 2026.
Oh, it's morning law.
It's the land of the rising China.
America also has regimented laws by each state.
That's correct. But, you know, obviously federal law trumps state law, but like the weed thing is ridiculous. Honey toast pudding with the hot caramelized sauce.
Meow, meow. In Australia, each state has similar laws. Yay, most PPL don't understand the difference between state and fed. At Sonic Zoo, it's called the United States for a reason. At Sonic Zoo, every federalist country has that look at Germany.
You know, is Australia similar? No, they're super heavy. Whoa, holy fuck.
Hot camera, haha.
Big ass bird.
The crows sound like humans. Damn it, ravens the morning after clubbing in Japan.
Are they ravens or crows? So in Japanese.
I've always been a believer that bread and ice cream go well together.
No, they're just super heavy. They put a lot of. I tried it with my buddy.
Taxes vary wildly between states.
Yeah, but ultimately your main taxes are gonna be. That's a good point.
They are carrion crows.
But overall, the taxes are pretty low in the U.S. Yeah? We can agree on this.
FK in the land of the rising China.
And you could set up an LLC anywhere for like nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but for a few $100.
They are in a matinal frenzy. Every time I come out of the club in the morning from Shibuya, I hear those crow sounds. Miss it. Deport the crows.
Dude, there's a lot. I'm just afraid I'm gonna get bombed by one of these crows. I'm gonna get shit on.
CYA Cash, see you later on.
Yeah, take it. Have a nice day at work, man. It's still wild that people wake up this early.
Buy a pellet gun. Alfred Hitchcock's movie Birds.
Pellet gun. Wait, did you guys see that Michael Jackson buyout? With Jafar Jackson, I think is his name, that plays Michael Jackson.
There's a lot of pros. Sheesh. I got pooped on by a bird while I was in Japan. Apparently it means good luck for me.
I think it means bad luck for 1,000 years. Oh shit, dude. First casualty.
I like human nature.
This is a pretty cheap hotel right here.
Are you streaming on Kick only or both Kick and Twitch?
Twitch is main, but Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, Kick.
We got one law.
Highest quality is gonna be
Clean that mess
on
up.
YouTube. I'm not touching that, dude. It's biohazard. Yeah, a lot of people are like, you bitch about how dirty it is. Why don't you go pick it up? I don't want to catch AIDS. Like a cold, bring it to Geopolitics. What's up with you and Soapland? Let me stream it so my wife is up. And she can enjoy my Soapland experience. Whoops.あとレシートお願いします。普通のキサのスプーンでお願いします。普通のプラスチックのスプーンで。長いやつ。あ、お願いします。ありがとうございます。どうも。ご苦労さんです。イエーイ。My friend said 5 a.m. Kabul is picking up girls because nightlife girls are going home. I can't say whether or not that's... I can't say whether or not that's accurate because I never came down to Shinjuku in order to pick up chicks. That was more Roppongi or Shibuya. I never lived in Shinjuku. For dessert though. What's up, Sangin? What's Edinburgh, Ross? I don't have time for that shit, man. I was hanging out with Gene. He was acting like a little terrorist again. He's trolling me and Aya to no avail. We can't do anything about it.
Dessert, hell yay. Are the crows always this loud? Aiden Ross.
Oh, Aiden Ross?
I mean...
was he gambling? Oh, he had the, yeah, he's trolling like crazy. You're talking about the, there's some fighting thing. I didn't watch it, but there's a fighting thing. The, I forgot what, brand risk.
Yay.
Yeah, but I didn't watch it, so sorry. I don't have time to watch other streamers, man.
Hey, I've heard of this. Not a big fan. If you let Gene punch and kick you and you do nothing, that's on you.
Yep.
Gene
It'll
discovered
continue.
his life purpose, to mess with mom and dad.
He's doing it to Aya, though. You can't scream at him.
What flavor?
Lemon.
Do you think Kick's got a future as a platform?
I was talking about it earlier, and I was thinking... I've spoken to Eddie.
Just let Aya spank his butt.
It's criminal. It's not happening.
To those crows, your head and ice cream.
Yeah, it's
just
probably
look like a
stricter to
target
raise a
symbol.
kid in Japan now than it is in the United States. It's really strange. So, and it was in 2023 where they started criminalizing domestic, not domestic violence, there's a different word for it. Like domestic harassment where you scream.
Bezos will probably just buy Kick out in 2 years.
You know, so I've spoken to Eddie on multiple occasions, and it's kind of wild how you get such a shit platform based on someone that's... He understands the whole back end. He gets all of it. He's like a tech nerd, you know? And it's just crazy to think how the fuck you get a bunch of retards watching. I don't know. I'm not saying everyone on Kick is retarded, but there are a lot of fucking retards on Kick. But that's true for Twitch, that's true for YouTube.
Lol.
For the most part, you guys are pretty reasonable.
There's a market for trolls and Kick exploits it. There's a surprisingly big Japanese community on Kick. It's kind of scary.
Why?
Capitalism, baby.
Yeah, but what I don't get is how you have such an intelligent CEO, right, at Craven. And that's what he decides to produce. It's not like I can just jump in and start saying this should be changed, that should be changed, right? I don't have that kind of clout. But I did suggest
Kick
that
is
AI...
still better than Nico live streams.
Yeah, that's, I agree with that. Nico Doga is dog shit. Probably multi-platform to there as well. Just everywhere.
Kick is better. Twitch is too sensitive.
It's the same. And it's really going to be the same once they start adding ads. I'm not saying they shouldn't introduce ads. Like
Is
it's
streaming a profitable business for you?
Fuck no. It was at one point, but not right now.
Is Nico similar to YouTube?
No. I don't think so. It's like Flash. It's like a small, it's like TikTok and YouTube mixed into one.
The richest streamer on social media.
It's kind of like a hybrid between TikTok and...
Kick too slowly becomes more censored as popularity grows. It's maybe a question of time until it gets as strict as Twitch.
I think it already is.
We need a state-owned YouTube. Damn, that jacket is small for you, the arm's sticking out. How is the Billy channel going?
No, I've just been putting shit up on there. I was thinking about sending live into it, but I haven't gotten around to it. It's easy, I just need the stream feed. I didn't even know that I could register for Billy. I thought you needed a local cell phone number from China.
NHK2. Ka what? Greetings from Germany.
Krankenhausen.
Being a famous streamer these days carries the same prestige as being a famous sports star, singer, or actor. Why do you do streaming even though it's no profitable for you?
Because it's fun. I enjoy my time streaming.
We get.
What else would I do? Maybe one day it'll be profitable again. We'll see. It's worth doing for me. It's fun. I like the tech side of it.
Krankenhausen.
Krankenhausen. Yeah, I'm not one of those streamers that just does it for profit
Will
only.
you remember us when your chat has 10,000 viewers average?
I did
Greetings from the
before.
Middle East
When
too.
I'm probably one of the rare people that could say yes, because there was a point in time, or maybe not 10,000, but it was pretty. There was times where we'd have like 10,000 people.
No prestige in society actually.
It wasn't infrequent to have a chat with 10,000 viewers in it, and I still remember it, everyone. So, you know, when I say that, I mean it. I'll try to remember everyone as I did then.
Do you utilize cellular bonding?
Of course.
You should collab with people more.
Oh, what the why? You want me to go do some more scripted content? Why? I hate that shit, man. That's not enjoyable to me. Maybe it's more profitable. Maybe I'll get better viewership, but that's not what I enjoy. It's worth sacrificing the profitability aspect of things so I don't have to cater to other people.
I'll get more views.
I don't do it for views. It's nice to have some. Having a chat and getting something going, a repertoire going is fun for sure. But that's not the way that I want to do it. It's probably the wrong way. The correct way to stream is probably to stream snipe every fucking larger streamer in the vicinity, right? Oh, let's collab, let's do this, let's do that. Never fucking reached out to a single person.
Don't be a company man. What keeps you going?
I just enjoy it. It's
Pretty much.
I don't know how to explain it. I think it's the closest thing to magic. That you can have a single device that broadcasts to multiple people in a quality that's incredibly high for just a single person doing it. It's like magic. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Show titties for views. Are you going to legally change your name to Sam Booty?
Maybe.
Why are there giant men of African descent all over Shinjuku loitering?
They're doctors and lawyers, dude. Don't say that shit. That's so... Oh, wait, you didn't say anything. Oh, they're doctors and lawyers.
Your streams are great, they're more low-key, I like them.
Or I could be a fake fucker and I can go on collab just to try to boost my stream viewers. Because that would be the correct way to do it. If you wanted to make a profitable stream happen, that's the way to do it. You should stream snipe every fucking person under the sun.
Lol, I was thinking the same thing.
We'll see. One of these days there'll be a giant earthquake or some kind of volcano and I'll be the only person that's live in it. That's kind of sad to think about, but...
You and King Kong.
These crows.
Yakolabin gets more attention for sure.
Yeah, the interesting thing is I've never asked. Not a single time have I
We're gonna need
approached.
those doctors and lawyers after the big one, lol JK. Would you still try to stream?
What if a volcano or a earthquake, like a huge earthquake? Yeah, 100%. I'm all set up to go. If one hits, I'll be the first one live. I have everything required in order to stream in something like that. or I've done my best. I have all the equipment necessary to stream in the event that there is a giant catastrophe that hits Tokyo. And it's going to happen.
Natural disasters are the real content.
And as sad as it is, this is probably my big break if I capture something like that in 4K.
I want to drive around in a golf cart dressed as a golfer yelling out, "Has anyone seen my balls?"
To each their own.
How did you merge all the chats together? Pretty impressive. So let's say 2 million vanish. Would you stream I?
No.
You'll worry about Gene immediately in event of the big one.
People die every day. Am I gonna stream people that are dying? No. But if a giant ass magnitude 9 earthquake hits right below us, like right now, I'd be live for it. It would probably garner a bunch of exposure. Because when natural disasters strike other regions of Japan, the first people on the scene usually stream in like 720p 30. It looks like garbage because they don't know how to utilize bonding without their satellite trucks.
It would be scary.
Maybe not. I live in a pretty safe area. I live on high ground. It'd be good. That would be my journalism phase.
How much does it cost you to stream every month?
About $10,000 a month. And you don't understand where that comes from because you probably don't understand my back end. You're like, 10,000 bucks. What is he spending 10,000 bucks on? Well, my data is about $2 grand a month.
Damn it. So you stream at a deficit.
Yeah. I stream at like a $8,000, $9,000 a month deficit, bro.
Encoding.
Not just encoding. It's not just encoding. I have multiple forms of redundancy that I pay for. I have multiple types of backpack that I pay for. If one fails, then I can use the others. I have servers that I pay for. The SIM cards.
Tell me you're balling without telling me you're balling.
I'm not balling right now, dude. I'm pretty broke right now.
You should go to that giant hotel in Singapore.
What the?
You got birds going ape shit.
I can't stream in Singapore. There's plenty of people that live in Singapore that you could probably ask, or they go to the Marina Bay Sands all the time. I have no ambition to go to Singapore. I need business visa no matter what. So unless I know someone that can acquire a business visa on my behalf, then it's pretty much a non-starter. That's why people are like, oh, why don't you stream in these other countries? I need business visa no matter what. I don't care what oh no, these streamers go there, they don't have business visa, yeah, they do. They really do. They're technically there illicitly and making money illegally without a business visa. If you're making income using the country's infrastructure,
100K deficit a year.
Yeah, give or take. That's like negative balling. Why do I spend so much money on it? I don't know. I really enjoy it. Like, I have a passion for it. My server, so I can break it down for you. My server cluster costs now like $3,500 to $4,000 USD a year.
The love of the game.
It's not the love of the game. I like the tech side of it. It's like a puzzle that's... It's like a puzzle that can't be solved.
Singapore doesn't sound that bad.
The guy looks entertaining.
What watch you wearing?
Fucking Timex.
You like optimizing performance?
No. Quality. Hello.
Do you think Japan's got a future?
I was talking about this earlier. I don't think so. But that's not something that I'll have to deal with, nor my child will have to deal with.
Occupation.
For the most part. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what the key to success in this modern racket is right?
Quality is compromised for performance though.
No, I give all the performance in order to stream in max quality. When you guys are watching from Kick or Rumble, there's nothing I can do to improve quality higher than it already is. There's literally nothing. Kick used to allow me to stream in 4K or TMP, but it's still, the bitrate was way too low.
Japan will do fine. How many years it would continue at its rate? That's the interesting question.
We'll see. It'll probably be fine. The cities will be massive. That's where all the jobs are anyways. The cities aren't going anywhere. So I'd assume it's fine. You remember 40% of Japan's economy, like 40 to 45%, and it's debatable, right? Some people say that it's like half. The Tokyo metro area accounts for half of Japan's economy. Half. The Kansai metropolitan area probably accounts for like 20%, 25%. Nagoya metro area accounts for 5 to 10%.
Population is getting old though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, not in the cities.
Are you ever going to do a Tokyo Disney World stream?
I can't. You can't stream within the borders.
It be Japan anymore?
Yeah, right. Why wouldn't it be?
Mickey will tackle you.
No, they might sue you. They might sue me if I stream within the park borders.
Mickey Mouse doesn't take no shit. They'll take you to a holding cell underneath the Magic Castle. Is that girl of legal age to be eyeballing?
I don't fucking know, man.
Looking at building a funny little especially 32 cluster to run a rudimentary LLM. Long Mini would kick your ass. Hardcore.
Yeah. We're invited to that room 33 though.
Besides streaming?
Not right now. It's a little rough
Just
right now.
dress up as a mascot yourself. They won't even know.
But floppy jive, it's not something that chat should have to worry about regardless. I have it handled for the time being. But it sucks.
33 club invite. No way.
Yep. Think about how much money we're spending through Gene's Disney lessons. It was an auto invite. That's why we put him in. It's like tens of thousands of dollars a year.
That's
for
wild,
shit.
man.
Yeah.
But that's a good one.
Is it called Club 33? Club 30? Yeah, Club 33.
Do you believe in UAPs being extraterrestrials?
No, there's no evidence that proves that UAPs are extraterrestrial. I do believe in UAPs. They're just unidentified aerial phenomena. They're most likely human. What mascot would I go up?
Nuclear power.
The Jew. Yeah, they turned the world's largest.
If you would have known me 10 years ago, I could have gotten you in for free.
It's fine.
Most likely Chinese.
It's nice going to them dinners, dude. You meet people that you normally wouldn't meet. So it was actually worth.
UAPs are probably just Bill Gates and Bezos' hobbies to troll us.
Why? So I don't understand why people think UAPs are automatically
does China even have a
aliens.
Disneyland? That would be interesting.
China Disneyland? Yeah, they do.
I've been there once when I was a kid.
What, to Tokyo or to Tokyo Disneyland?
Velvet
Or
walls and all that.
are you talking about the one in Tokyo Disneyland or Tokyo Disney Sea?
Can you imagine a knockoff Disneyland?
Yeah,
Disneyland.
I can.
33 Club in La Disneyland. No way. China has a Disneyland. Herm.
Yeah, go take a look, dude. They got a Pikachu and all kinds of kooky characters. Hold up, I'll show you some pictures.
Do you believe in demons and angels?
No. They shut down. That's stupid.
It's okay, Japan loves waste.
Dude, look at their characters. They look a little off. Their characters look a little strange. There's something about their eyes. They look a little off.
OMG lol. An Asian Snow White.
Yeah, that's... This is a little bit off, ain't it?
Chernobyl.
Yeah, they do. It looks a little off.
Funko Pop walking towards you.
See, that's the legit one. But there's something a little off. They look like Temu Disney. Yo. Oh, I have it pointed this way.
Can't speak Japanese.
Can I speak it?
Can you speak?
はい。
日本語できる？
日本人です。
絶対嘘。
Budget Mickey.
いや、そう、ハーフだけど一応日本人です。日本とアメリカのハーフ。一応生配信してるんですけど、こっち向けてる。迷惑かけないよ。
もう何人ぐらい見てんの？
いや、あんま大して見てないですよ。
5人
以上は見てるけど、そんな大したことない。
頑張って。
了解です。お兄さんも頑張ってください。
今日結構飲んでんの？
いや、もう去年の5月6日から禁酒してて、
お酒飲んでない？
一切飲んでない。
We're looking helpful cash.
ありがとうね。また。
あ、お疲れ様です。また。Yeah, he was just doing. Am I drinking a lot?
逆にこいつが迷惑 W.
I don't know. He's just asking me if I'm drinking.
Nice standbyer.
He's like, you're not Japanese, am I? Yeah, it's funny. He thought I was filming him. Because everyone has that damn gimbal on a selfie stick. Or just gimbal, I guess.
If you had $1 for every time you heard, "Are you Japanese?" lol. So what did he want?
He thought he was on camera.
I've been immersing since I'll be back in August. Been watching Last Call with my wife.
Coco?
Lol. What time is it over there right now? Yakuza or Cop Shakedown? Those hostesses make filthy amounts of money.
Well, I have to get off of their property. It's kind of dumb because I can just go right here. I'm not on their property anymore, but... Ugh. Literally backing up 2 feet makes the big difference. Not all hostesses make filthy amounts of money. We spoke to that homeless dude. The homeless.
So are you sitting next to their store? Is that why they are bitching?
No, this is the property line right here. They're just doing their job.
I mean the ones on THT show.
What's THT show?
That.
I don't know what that is. The advertisement?
What time is it over there right now? Last call.
Should be at the top right of the screen. I think it's 5:05, 5:06 a.m.
Just keep walking, so you can't sit on the sidewalk.
I can, but I don't know. I was gonna get up anyways.
Roland and some other rich dude hosts it.
The advertisement?
They have a bunch of the top hostesses on. Shows the VT Shay coming out of war.
The bitches coming out of war. There you go, dude. Look at these fine ass bitches. Oh my god.
100,000 worth of plastic surgery for free.
Trying to get a piece of garlic.
Do you believe there's a God?
No.
Damn Shinjuku dead.
Everyone's on their way to do something right now.
He's not over there complaining about the stupid pigeons. Shibuya better nightlife.
No. Not on the weekdays. We can go over there later if you want to see.
At least 5 a.m. everyone coming out from Adam Club.
And you don't think there's any clubs
Yes,
here?
weekdays Adam is so much better.
Have fun.
Always packed.
Negus. Negus. Vegas. Bagus. Where'd that Finnish dude go? I thought he was gonna come find
we could be
me.
getting farmed by a higher entity.
Maybe. But I don't really think about it too often.
What did you say?
Negus. Negus. That one kid from the spelling bee.
Catch any taggers yet?
Nope.
I have an ailment that involves my knee. What's the purpose of life to you?
I think it's to have fun. Try to be an honorable husband to someone you love. I don't know. These are pretty cliche talking points, but
Cho Tower is alright but overpriced.
Biologically speaking, your objective in life is to procreate, no?
Put your penis in the wallet. Put your penis in the wallet. People in their 20s just ignore us now. So humans are basically a virus that's infected this earth.
Not necessarily, I don't think that. But you do you. If you word it you can make anything sound atrocious. You can make a lot of things sound good.
Not a virus, just a minor case of ticks. We are crabs on Mother Earth's vagina. So what's this world's largest nuclear plant?
The Kashiwa, the one that's in Niigata. Oh god, that's a huge amount of throw up. Or monjayaki.
Best hamster wheel, EU.
Dude, that was a lot.
The one in EH. Filthy people.
It's in Niigata. It's 2 eyes.
If the only goal of the human race is to procreate, then it means it's virus.
That's the closest thing. It doesn't mean that it's a virus, because viruses aren't really living organisms. At least what we established what living is. They're not sentient. There's a hell of a lot of Japanese people out here.
That kid's parents are good people. Not even the hint or suggestion of a smirk. Only a twinkle in his eye.
Which guy?
How many Negudas live in Neguda?
I don't know what that is.
That's not my goal. My goal is to have fun, spread joy, don't be a wanker.
Yep.
Our time on earth is our time given to repent for our sins.
If you want to live it that way. That curry shop is not my favorite. Oh, hey, it's these guys. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Repent for your sins. You mean recycle.
I have to check. So I got a nut in the cup this morning. Yeah, you heard that already. This guy's looking at me like I'm crazy. I do have to nut in the cup this morning for Aya's in vitro fertilization.
Streamers looking at each other. Might as well join them and do a full circle jerk. So you are making a clone army. My, this coffee tastes nutty.
I just said hello.
Do you believe there might be a link between a photon and a galaxy, aka the smallest thing and the largest thing in the universe?
I haven't thought about it, but probably not.
One dude is Nampa, other just harasses streetwalkers all night.
Yeah, pretty much. Streetwalker.
Exclamation mark. Time.
Should be up here.
Like a physical bridge between the smallest thing and largest thing in the universe.
No, I can't agree with that because the smallest thing relative to us, right, the Planck length, compared to us relative to the universe is much, much smaller. Like the size differential is orders of magnitude different. So it's hard to believe that something that incredibly small would be in any way related to a whole nother galaxy. But who knows, right? Like, it's almost like pixels on a screen.
It's theoretical, which is cool, but you can't impose any truth claims on it.
Correct? We don't even have a reasonable theory to tie quantum
Theory
mechanics.
of relative sizability.
We don't even have a theory to connect quantum mechanics to relativity. Like they're trying, I guess. It seems like Michio Kaku and his folk are pretty close to a string theory, but
There are
there's
more
still a
solar
lot of
systems than grains of sand on the entire Earth.
by a significant margin, yeah. So what makes us so special? If you're like a
I am
god,
the alpha and omega, the micro and the macro. There's a certain person who said this. That's all I am saying.
so if you're a God-fearing man, what makes us so special compared to other more than likely civilizations that must be occurring throughout the universe?
The yin and the yang.
What the fuck are these emos?
We are special. Makes me wonder, does Michio Kaku still show what he is doing?
No, but he reminds me
Until
of a
those
nut job.
civilizations can be proven to exist.
That's correct. But statistically, right?
You are special. Hello. I am not sure what Flappy is saying, but I have my own reasons for my bellies.
どうしました？
何やってるのかな。
生配信してるんですけど、自分向けてるんですよ。
ありがとう。
もちろんもちろん。いやいや、こっち向けてると思ったの。みんなこっちだからさ、なんかわかるわかる。こっち向けてます。お
Thank
疲れ
you
で
for
す
the。raid, Capada.
Oh, Capada rated. I didn't even. Why didn't they come up? Is Capada's cell phone alright or what?
Who was that? Damn,
Some
they
dude
are
was
strict
trying to
with
call
you
me
today.
that.
A lot of people don't even believe in dinosaurs.
No, he thanked me for being nice because I don't point the cameras
Capada
at.
went to sleep. People think you are a spy.
Yeah, China spy.
You should attach a sign saying, not pointed at you.
Yeah, maybe. Everyone gets so triggered, man. The guy actually said,
Theory of
what a
relative
nice guy.
ethos.
優しいんだね, right? How was his stream today? What did he do?
People think you might be a Japanese Johnny Somali. Lol. A sign that says, not a spy. Mission. Semen specimen. Get to the Showa.
That's at 7, so not yet.
Or hire a pleb to carry around the sign as you stream. I sense a job opportunity.
He probably thought I was a dirty damn foreigner. He's half right. Half correct. What the fuck is going on with this place? There's so many doctors and engineers in this area.
I mean, that's a good conversation starter. Might be a spy. China #1.
Might be a spy. Am a spy. Okay, let me give him a shout out. What did Kapata do on
A lot
stream
of Rhodes
today?
scholars in this area and in chat. Exclamation mark. So Kapata. Good freaking morning, Georgeson. How's the diaper uppercut doing?
It's going well.
Exclamation mark. So Kapata. Go check it. S channel.
It's alright. But we did it better.
There's a lot of Japanese people in Japan. The diaper. It's so nice outside right now. Oh, it's already approaching 20 though. Today, peak is only 27 today. Thank God,
He was looking for his backpack for 7 hours. Just kidding.
No, but did he find a
Dude, you
replacement
freaking
cell
look
phone?
fit AF. What's going on?
Huh? What are you talking about? He was looking for his backpack for 7 hours.
Muscles in.
Let me switch to this. One sec.
The phone is still working. That guy, Mel Brooks, who made Spaceballs, he's gonna be 100 years old in June. He's
That's
making a part
wild.
2.
He's legit gonna be 100 years old. Holy fuck.
I think he dropped his phone after that initial run over at least twice.
Like, how bad was it? How bad?
Do you believe there might be a relative ethos link between every single thing in the universe,
I honestly
aka the
don't
theory
know,
of
man.
relative ethos?
I haven't really thought about it. I need some weed to think about shit like that. Give me a second to switch this out.
Lol.
I do. What do you want me to say?
It's both a blessing and a curse to be that with it at 100.
Maybe not. Maybe he enjoys it.
Curry chicken.
Let's see. There you go. Ah, much better.
Let's smoke some diapers in Tokyo and talk about life one day.
Some diapers. Some diaper uppercut.
So after 100 years old, what happens next? The end. How is your motility?
Who knows, man? Maybe he's sharp. I'm under the impression, and I've said this before and I mean it, I'm under the impression that the first people that'll live indefinitely are already alive today. Like, meaning they won't die from, you know, natural causes. They'll die because if you live long enough, eventually your survival rate goes to 0, right? But I'm under the impression...
So Elvis is still with us.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that literally the opposite of saying that, right? I think the first human beings that will live indefinitely are already alive. Our children.
Yo from Akihabara.
What's up, Kapata? You're in Akihabara right now. I thought you guys were already on your trip. What happened to your phone? You dropped it and ran over. That
With Neuralink.
sucks. I don't know about Neuralink. Kapata, what happened? There's people that came into my chat and were like freaking out.
I'm from Sweden. We have the lore of elves, but they don't live as long as in the books. He's not sleeping. Do you believe Earth is a living organism? Go hitchhike with Kapata.
I have too many responsibilities. Like having to bring my semen to Shinjuku at 8:30 a.m. I have to bust a nut while I'm live. Put it in a cup and then bring it to Aya's fertility clinic so she can get it in vitro. Do I believe in Earth as a living organism? No.
Didn't the elves take a boat to a magic land? Shinjuku.
Correct.
Did 230 kilometers in 3 days, got sick and back to Tokyo. My phone back glass shattered. That is crazy.
Oh, that was
work.
it. Dude, people were saying that your fucking
At
phone...
Infinite Skyline 86.
People were saying that your phone smashed, like the face of your phone smashed, and they were asking me, like, where's the nearest
Nice
place that you
Rolex.
could take it in order to get it fixed or something.
At D2 Crafty 1, that would be the Hollow Earth, Hollow Moon, all the same.
Why'd you guys get sick of it? It's hot or it was raining? But if you just had the glass shatter on it, you can get that fixed at Nakano Broadway pretty cheap, real fast, if the screen's fine.
I wonder if Tengu has a version for medical purposes.
Tengu?
Tenga.
Tengu? For jack-off? Probably not. They should
I
make
was always drunk PPL watching. It was raining.
There's always drunk people watching. It was raining. Yeah, try again after it stops raining.
How come you don't? Earth has all the characteristics of a living G-organism. I'm a petrosensual man
I
looking
just
for a
don't
good
believe
ride.
the floppy job.
Sperm collector.
What's petrosensual mean? Sperm collector.
How much is back glass?
I don't fucking know. Dude, take it to Apple or take it to Nakano Broadway. They'll fix it right away.
Yay, I asked. Thought you know those things better.
Yeah, so I looked it up, and if he wants to get it done...
That drunk.
No, you're good, Stroll. Oh, he was the one that was asking, by the way, Kabata. He's cool. Nemstro was asking me, and I went and looked it up, and your best bet in getting it fixed, like same day, just back glass, if it's not the front glass, is just to take it to Nakano Broadway, and they'll fix you up for probably like $100, $150 for back glass. The whole screen and stuff like that would be about $500. The screen, back glass. That's what I thought. You ran over it and like destroyed the whole thing.
Elon Musk could become world's first trillionaire with SpaceX IPO.
Yeah, dude, that's a travesty. Because within the SpaceX IPO, there's only one company that's technically profitable, and it's not really even profitable, which is Starlink.
Better to buy a new phone.
If you're gonna pay $500 to fix it, you should just get a 17. I agree. But maybe he doesn't have $1,500 dropping a new phone. So, are you streaming from your Orange Pi? yeah, think about it. There's
Have you ever lived out a dream you had in your sleep?
No. What are these? No, dude, I haven't. Have I lived out a dream?
Orange Pi Pi.
No, that's what they're called. There's a board called the Orange Pi that you can stream from. And that's what I'm asking Kapata whether or
Flappy,
not
are
he
you on
had something.
shrooms? Where is this coming from, Lol?
He's just asking questions. I don't think it's a big deal, but they're so out there, I don't know what to say. Like from UAPs.
I thought that today I tried to set up my Orange Pi setup.
I'm glad you still have it. If you didn't, that'd be a problem. Why don't you carry backups with you? Dude, I have extra LiveUs you can use if you need one. But you're gonna have to enable LRT on it. Like, I don't even mind lending it to you if you want to borrow it, but that's on you.
It's called Deja Rev, it's like a deja vu.
Yeah, I don't have anything like that.
That's basically an Arduino.
No, it's a lot more powerful than an Arduino. It's like an Arduino for machine learning and robots. But it's still like a cell phone from 8 years ago. At least quality-wise. They support HEVC, which is good, I guess. But it's a really, really low-power, weak CPU in it.
George isn't always so kind, always the same. How much is it enable it?
You're talking about LRT on the LiveU. It's $45 a month. I think that's what I'm not even using it. I'm paying $45 a month for it.
At Mojo's Biz already be lol, just random things I think about.
And you have to enable it for each one. So I have one that's like brand new or whatever I'm not using.
Modem is of interest to you.
What's a 520 GL modem? I don't even know what that is. 520 GL modem. I have to look up what that even is. 520 GL modem. The quick tell. RM 520 GL. High-speed industrial grade of 5G Top 6 modem to IoT modular. Oh, this is an old one.
Quectalerm 520 meters, 0.2 modem.
Yeah, I looked it up. This probably doesn't hit all the bands in Japan either. Unless it does.
Maybe Wi-Fi 7.
America?
Does it have? It doesn't have Wi-Fi 7, does it? Can you tether 6 gigahertz on it, even if it's Wi-Fi 7? Does it support 6 gigahertz Wi-Fi? Nope, that sucks. If it had 6 gigahertz, I would be interested in purchasing it. But I can't use the 5 gigahertz shit in Tokyo. It's too unstable. Are you asking me or telling me if I want to buy it? I understand what it is. I thought it might support 6 gigahertz. That's a guy.
What's up with 5 gigahertz in Tokyo?
A lot of the emergency bands use it, so
Transformer.
a lot of them.
So it's for low energy modem for global 5 grams bands.
Yeah, I don't even. I disable 5G on all my stuff, dude. If you don't believe me, a lot of people are like, "Oh my god, you have the newest shit. Why don't you use it?" Hold up, I want to make sure I'm not sharing my
Yeah, I wanted to sell it.
Yeah. I'm not even using 5. I have 5 gigahertz disabled on or 5G disabled on everything, and I'm also
I can
not.
sense it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't.
I found the whole meaning of life discussion interesting. Real wanna pick Cash's brain about that kinda stuff, lol.
Yeah, but I don't think that deeply. I don't have the time to do so. I'd rather spend my time looking at like nuclear reactor designs or something. Because you get into conspiracy theory territory with that kind of that hyper thought, right? Where you're elevated thinking.
Out about Russia again.
I can alleviate some of those concerns if you guys have it regarding Russia. If you'd like me to, I looked up a lot of the stuff and spoke to some people that are in the industry, and they're like, they may have a lot of nukes, but judging by their most modern tests for their SARMAT missiles, their intercontinental ballistic missiles, their most modern type with a hypersonic glide vehicle, it looks like every single one of their modern tests for SARMAT have failed. And also, if you think about the cost that's involved in replacing tritium every 30 years on all of their intercontinental ballistic missiles, they probably can't afford it. So if they were to ever deliver a nuclear capable payload, it probably isn't going to be via ballistic missile right now. They're fucking dirt poor, Russia. They don't have a lot of money to keep up all that weapon stockpile. So they might have a few old school intercontinental ballistic missiles, but something tells me that we have the ability to shoot a majority of them down. Just look at their SARMAT tests. They're all failures. So they don't have anything modern. So if they want to drop nukes, they're going to have to use the old school method of carrying in an airplane and dropping it, which is probably not the wisest idea.
That's a big risk.
Oh yeah. It's so expensive to keep military surplus, or not military surplus, but military equipment up to date, right? So even the shit that they had during the Soviet Union they all require tritium replacement for their nukes. All of it. So if they had, let's say they had 1,000 nuclear capable missiles, or what is it, like 200 nuclear capable intercontinental ballistic missiles with 5 MIRVs on each one. Well, let's say that 5 of those would be decoys. I think they can carry up to 8 per, but there's 3 decoys per warhead. 3 decoys per 8 warheads that they can put on those things. I bet you they only have a few that could really deliver any kind of intercontinental shit. I'm truly under that assumption. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. And didn't it make them look super weak when Putin keeps saying shit like, we're gonna use nuclear weapons against Kyiv, and they don't even do that? So honestly, I wouldn't worry about it all that much. Like, people are losing their minds over, oh my god, is Russia gonna nuke it? They can't afford to keep those missiles in working condition. That's the problem. They have the technology, they don't have the money to do it. You think they're gonna go hungry before? There's a fine balancing act of using your funds for nuclear, or for keeping your nuclear stockpile on top of everything, rather than to feed your people because they can revolt and fuck you over, right? Nothing much. I gotta gear up to bust a nut in a cup at 7. Thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months, man. So just, I don't know, if you guys have some kind of other idea regarding it, you're welcome to share, but...
Booty call.
Booty call? No, I'm busting a nut in the cup, because even though me and I have been working at it, it's not enough. So we have to do the artificial insemination, which again is 10 grand per hit, man, every 50 days. Or I don't think it's 10 grand, it's like $6,800 or whatever. So these costs are fucking adding up, man. Jellyary with the Prime sub for 9 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, Jellyary.
OMG, damn.
Yeah, they don't cover it under insurance once you're past 38. Everything's out of pocket, dude. It's a nightmare.
They should be paying you for the semen, not the other way around. From tonight's Finnish news, mutant pigs on the move in Japan, multiplying at an incredible rate.
Mutant pigs move in Japan? Not the bears?
Does Japan have free healthcare?
We have socialized, yeah. We have subsidized healthcare. Social health. What you guys have in like Finland or whatever.
In Fukushima.
Oh, really? They have mutant pigs running amok? So the way
familiar with the laws on healthcare in Japan, so I can't compare it here.
It's the same compared to like the NHS or the NHS in the UK. Basically, if you can't afford it, the government will subsidize it on your behalf. You need to make a certain income threshold, and then you pay into your healthcare and pension.
At Bigfoot FL4 you in Finland. USA.
Yeah, I mean the US doesn't. If you go to jail, you get free healthcare. I remember hearing about a guy that was suffering from a terminal disease and had no health care, and he was already close to retirement. So he figured it was a wise idea to go into a bank with a gun and pass the teller a note saying that this is a robbery, give me $1. And he took the hit and got 3 years in prison. Yeah, I read that and I was like, holy shit. So this guy spent 3 years in jail because he could get free healthcare, and that's smart. I get he's alive. They treated his cancer, or his tumor or whatever it is. I don't know if it was a cancerous tumor, but I think he was life-threatening. Lung cancer, right?
Can you become someone's wife in prison?
You probably go to minimum security. The idea is for judges to give you a sentence that is least detrimental to taxpayers, right? So if you're considered a non-risk in court, and you're only getting 3 years in jail for aggravated robbery or whatever, right? Or bank robbery, you're probably going to a minimum security prison, and you might even be released early. In the US, it's broken. And even in the UK and Australia, it's broken. There's people that are waiting in line for crazy amounts of time in order to get care, which is wild because it's supposed to be social. That shit is unreal to me. People, you get a toothache in the UK and you can't see a doctor right away. That's kind of nuts. Why is that? If I had some issue with my tooth and I wanted to see a doctor, I could see one 24/7. Like, not emergency or anything, right? So when it comes to healthcare here, they do it the right way.
Chronic underfunding for decades.
Yeah, but still, it's socialized. So if you have some shit wrong with your tooth, like you have a really bad toothache, you should be able to just go in that day without having to contact emergency services.
I think it's the same in Canada. They have free health care, but by the time you get to a doctor, you're probably dead.
Well, not
Japan
dead,
cares.
but it could be weeks. I don't think it's that Japan cares or not. I think it's no choice. There's so many old people here. You would have mass deaths if you didn't offer that kind of high-level health care at every corner. I specifically remember my father almost passed away in Japan multiple times. He had renal failure here in Japan, and he was arguing that even compared to the United States, they're better at emergency stabilization than anywhere else in the world, which was surprising to me because he ended up getting care in the U.S. anyways. For long-term palliative care, the United States is way better. For specialized treatments, the U.S. is way better. But when it comes to emergency healthcare to get you stabilized, I guess Japan's the best. at least according to him. And that was like 2003, 2002. So I assume it's only gotten better from there. But again,
a long time ago, people would walk with their sick elderly relatives in the woods, then just leave them there.
that's fucked up. I've never seen that or heard that. That shit is wild. Oh, in Japan? I could see someone doing that, but I don't think it's the
Remember Drew
norm.
who passed away from lung cancer in Tokyo?
No. I don't follow social media trends, man. Like, I just don't have the time. Like, Drew. I don't know.
How long have you been awake?
I was awake at 1 a.m. yesterday. So not the 1 a.m. this morning, but the 1 a.m. prior. So if it's 5:40 right now, I've been awake for what 28 hours and 40 minutes.
Hospital wouldn't allow Gaijin to stay in a group room, so he had to pay out of pocket for a private room.
That sounds like bullshit, but you know,
I just don't
we
care
weren't
about
there.
social media, so it's all good. Can I use G Pocket 3 with LiveU?
I think you can, but you need a USB adapter. Oh, I'm sorry, you need an HDMI adapter for it. Like, you need to enable UVC mode, and you should be able to do it, but I wouldn't really bank on it. I've heard it's, well, maybe it's good. I don't know. Yeah, Sangan, I think it's more accurate that someone with a cancer like that would more than likely, it's not about whether or not they would allow him in general population or not, and he had to get a private room, but he probably required a private room. You see the nuance there, right?
He had a GoFundMe. Ended up using some of that money to rent an expensive hotel suite. Pissed many people off.
I don't know who it is, but I'm just saying I think it's bullshit that just on the surface that he wouldn't be able to get the same care.
RTMP here is dog shit.
Yeah, because you can't go on 5 gigahertz band. That's the first thing that I tell everyone.
People that Gaijin could not stay in a group room.
That sounds like bullshit. Especially for someone doing a GoFundMe. This sounds familiar. I know a person that needed to get a cancer treatment, and I helped out with that. And they specifically said they needed to get a private room because he had some specific type of need.
It's that cancer hospital out toward Odaiba.
I don't know where it is. But it sounds really, really familiar to a situation that I saw where someone did a GoFundMe and they pocketed the amount for the private room in order for them to start their own business while they weren't supposed to be because they were subsidizing their care from the Japanese government as a foreigner here. But yeah, Kapata, I think I told you that before, that RTMP's dog shit. RTMP's generally dog shit everywhere, but at the very minimum, you have 5 gigahertz if you're in Finland, and it works somewhat well, right?
Damn. Shady.
Just in Japan, you're limited to 2.4, so set your RTMP to 2.4.
Man.
Yeah. Set your RTMP to 2.4, and then you have to set the bit rate really low because it's 2.4 gigahertz. That's no way to stream. Or maybe you can trade your Pocket 3 in for like an Action 4. It seems like a lot of people are having good luck with Action 4.
I knew it, I just meant need to have possibility for UVC.
I'm thinking that you need a UVC HDMI adapter, or what's the resolution you're targeting? You need a capture card or something? UVC HDMI capture card lets your computer recognize an HDMI video source like a camera, gaming console, or another PC as a standard web. Oh, yeah. You need some kind of capture card. Like an HDMI capture card.
I have Action 4 also.
Is it any better? Try using that. Do you have an iPad or anything?
I am gonna head out. Got things to do. Just seeing what's up. I wish you luck, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Big Phone.
QHD. I guess it'll just go with Mount Belk setup. Bella.
Yeah. Because you're a bit short on cash right now, right? I don't even think you can do 1080p out UVC to HDMI. I'm trying to think. I have a bunch of the Sony action cameras. If you need to use one or borrow one, I don't care. I have 20 of those Sony action cameras, dude. The one that everyone's cooming about, the Sony action camera, dude. Oh my god, the Sony. Once those GoPros come out, those things are cooked. Or maybe not.
Everyone needs 20 action cameras.
Well, I do because I'm paranoid as hell. But yeah, I actually have a bunch of unopened ones.
You should sell some of them and buy stock lol.
Yeah, I already have stock as well, but I'm going through some stuff right
The
now.
Sony Gunicum, please.
The Sony Gunicam. I don't even use them. I could buy 20 shares of Nvidia with those cameras. Puku puku neon. Okay, it's time. It's time to goon.
Any idea how Rakuten Mobile is as an initial phone plan?
It's a MVNO, so I think it's in the cities it works very well. Like I have two of them that I've tested for other people, and they're solid. They're MVNO plans though, so you, depending on where you go, how crowded it is, it might actually.
Japaju too.
You want me to Japaju too? No, I have to bring the semen. I have to bring the semen to Shinjuku. I wonder how fast I can do the
How do I join?
You just join, I think. I'll go BRB screen and then.
So I can just get that and then add their eSIM to my unlocked iPhone.
Yeah, so that's something that it's gonna be a bit of a bitch, especially if you want 5G here, because they use some wacky bands. I would highly recommend, if you're coming to Japan to move here permanently, to get a new phone. Even if it's a modern one. If you really want 5G or whatever.
If space-time is relative, then maybe this stream happened years back, but we are only experiencing it now because of gravity.
I guess, too. I mean, if you were on our nearest star, you would be seeing my stream as it was 4.2 years ago. If there's a habitable zone and
the iPhones are global models, right?
doesn't matter, you're still not going to be able to hit certain bands they configure Japanese phones for. It's so stupid. Especially when it gets to, what is it, the W58 or I forget. You have to look it up. So I always contemplated purchasing, you know, because Japan was delayed with a lot of these phones for a while. Like the Samsungs and stuff. So, what the fuck? Japan was always delayed with Samsungs and stuff for a while, so I was like, oh, I'll just buy it from the US. Hold up. Certain 5G carrier bands do not get covered in Japan. Blah,
Unless
blah, blah.
they bend the space-time while capturing signals.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, you guys get to see Gene briefly. So I has taken Gene to school and I have to do the doing during that period of time. Do the doing.
At Kepata, that would take a lot of energy.
Kipata, why don't you watch from Twitch where it actually looks good instead of from shitty Kick? Look at the dude. You only watch in 1080p. It's such old dog shit quality, dude. Man, Kick needs to get on the HEVC so I can set main encoder.
But no ads.
Until they have them, right, which is soon.
I am lazy.
And we get to do some pretty cool shit on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, they're introducing ads right now. I think Kapata said that did they test out ads on your channel or no? Jesus, dude, look at this end of the dollar. 160 to the dollar, that's so crazy.
I look fine on Kick 1080p 60 FPS.
Yeah, but fine is not excellent. It looks like crap compared to the Twitch and YouTube, dude.
Do you get KCIP on Kick? No.
No, I got offered, I denied. Eddie's like, do you want KCIP? I said no. Because I don't pull enough viewers for it to even make sense.
I grew up with dial-up
because,
internet.
dude, I get like 20 viewers. I get like 20 viewers on Kick. Dude. Why am I gonna do KCIP for? And lock myself in. So if I was gonna get like $1 an hour, maybe I'm gonna get 50 cents an hour to like, dude, I'd rather not. I politely declined. That's how Kiara, she helped out with it. Oh, what are they doing here? Oh, compared to dial-up. Hey, they completed the AV2 specification.
Unfortunately, I have CBDVPD.
What's that? Cock and ball dick, cock and ball dick? CBDBTP.
Chronic big dick back pain disorder.
That's wild, dude. I have the opposite. It's easy to trust people online that say they have big dicks. I always trust them to have massive schlongs.
Kick pay better.
No, not in my case. Not by a long shot. I don't know why people are so cavalier to say something like, kick me better. Nope.
I am considering to get gender reassignment surgery, get that dick cut off. If I give you a baldo, will you use it?
No. That shit looks painful.
Do you believe electricity is a life form?
No. Sorry, Freebird.
新宿三丁目駅改札階です。反対側のドアが開きます。御苑大通り北側方面出口行きエレベーターです。上に参ります。
So like in order to be life form, you must have mass, and nothing with mass can actually travel at the speed of light, correct? So, no. No, we have data taking machines that do that for us very accurately now. It's not perfect, but it's better than what our eyes and ears can do. Damn, I gotta bust this nut. I don't even feel like busting a nut. Busting nuts. Bing bong. Why life form could not be, because even to carry code, to carry information needs mass. You can use light to transmit switch, right? Input output, but you can't actually carry code on light. Except to use the light as a switch, right? So you're limited there. Think about it from the perspective of Morse code. When you use Morse code, you're transmitting information like encryption, but you're not actually carrying code on the light. The pulses are the information. This is an artificial construct, not natural. Two stations, Shinjuku and Atsunami. We're probably going to be going into Shinjuku.
Thank you.
it's all, they have the Turing test for that reason. Because we don't even understand or comprehend consciousness, right? But it's a, you can't use the light itself to have life. You can't save life on a beam of light. You might be able to etch it into a crystal using that light. This is a direction. Yeah, it's called a wave function. I'm very well aware of this. I think it's in the quantum mechanics. It's something I studied at school. Yeah, they put it through a cesium. Was it a cesium tube? Or another interesting way that they display that wave function is via Cherenkov radiation in a nuclear power plant. They boot one up. That's not surprising. Ultimately, with Morse code, you can subject it to sending binary, and then hexadecimal, and so on and so forth. It would take a while, but you can do it. Or you can have a computer do it for you real fast. Go to Nakano Broadway to fix your phone. Don't go to Akihabara for it. They'll rip you off. Or they'll tell you it's not as good as it used to be, and I keep up for that stuff. I was asking how many cats she got, though. She got 8 kittens. That'd be crazy. Sexual. I'm gonna get some kind of a Red Bull. I need to get a Red Bull and I forgot what. I need to get a Red Bull and a number 112.
Do you believe life comes from sperm cells or the eggs?
I mean, it's a bit of both. Holy fuck, dude. Why is it so crowded?
Yes.
God damn that. No, it's not so bad now. Maybe it is.
But sperm cells actually move road.
Hold up. I had to climb a mountain. Yeah, I read that as sperm cells shoot rope. Wow. Aw, man.
Shoot rope.
I'm gonna shoot rope into a cup. I like to shoot me some rope. Look at me. Toma. RoboCop. It would have been wild if the salami came in this Lotte and then went to Lotte World. Lotte. Don't rook.
Fuck, it's a pain in the ass typing on the phone.
Type on a computer. Get used to that phone typing. In 5 years, that's how you're gonna be gaming and doing everything. You're gonna plug your phone into a base station and you're gonna be using it as a terminal to log into something to access GeForce Now. Enjoy your computer physically while you can. Everything's gonna be edge-based. Give it 5-10 years. They'll make a home computer so goddamn expensive that no one can afford it. It'll be like $100,000 just to have a little home PC. Or the equivalent of that. Whatever, adjusted for inflation. Maybe the $50,000 today. The $100,000 in like 5 or 10 years.
Too much latency with streaming.
Not for me. Dude, for me, those GeForce Now servers are sub-MS ping. So when I boot, I don't game much, but I tried Cyberpunk and I was like, holy shit.
In the trenches somewhere in East Europe fighting against Russians.
Doubt. Dude, they can't afford it, man. The war of attrition is a wild one. Oof. Busty not in the cup. Busty not in the cup. I agree with that, but I'm just saying I literally ran GeForce Now and the servers are really close to me, like within 1 mile. And I have sub-MS ping to it, RTT, and I could not tell a difference. And I used to game competitively.
I might be fighting against Chinese somewhere in the Asian Rimbo.
maybe.
Either way, you'll be fighting.
Yeah, at that point, my latency to server and back is arguably going to be less than my latency from making a mouse input and getting to monitor. I get having a physical GPU there is irreplaceable, but yeah, I mean, I was talking about that earlier. I just don't think they can. That's why I said war of attrition is a wild war. They can't afford it. I think people revolt before they continue for that long. Maybe they will though, but then people revolt.
This is so cool. Please, I want to do it for your sleep.
Ah, すいません。ちょっとモンスター取ってきます。あと7番一つお願いします。やっぱ大丈夫です。やっぱ2つお願いします。それ。
身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合がございます。お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
どうもありがとうございました。You know why a pushrod V8 will make sounds like that, correct? That sound where you get that lobe overlap, and when the intake exhaust valves overlap over each other and they're both open at the same time for just a split second, you get a cluck, 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 cluck. 585 cam, 595 cam on a bed. Blah, 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 blah. That's what it is. It's just the intake and exhaust valve are open at the same time for just a split second. That's how you get a little bit more power on the top end from just changing your cam mount. But at lower revs, it's less fuel efficient because, again, those rockers are hitting them valves and they're both open. It sounds sick though. You kidding me with that no traction whatsoever shit? Well, okay, I don't disagree with you, but any of the all-wheel drive models nowadays that are heavy as shit are fine. And yeah, the Corvette has absolutely no problem putting that power down. That's one of the fastest cars in the world now. A car you can buy for $250,000 can smoke a Bugatti Chiron or even the new Tourbillon that's coming out. Smoke it, not just beat it in a quarter mile. Let's smoke the shit out of it. A fucking $5 million car, you put it up against a $250,000 American shitbox. This is a hell of a time to live in right now. And I'm not one of those haters like, oh my god, a Bugatti is shit because it's expensive. No, that's a beautiful art of engineering. But the Corvette is some next level shit. That ZR1X. I'm sure it's a different experience, but if the idea is to get from point A to point B as quick as possible, that Corvette's gonna smoke the shit out of it, yeah? Once you get into vehicles that are fast enough to run 8s rolling stock without having a license, you're most likely gonna be shitting your pants for most of it. I've never owned an 8-second vehicle. It's a colloquialism. It's not a shitbox. I'm just saying, compared to a $5 million interior with Alcantara amongst everything, though I think Alcantara is kind of a scam. It's kind of a shitbox. It's not a monocoque carbon fiber, chassis. So yeah, absolutely that experience. It's impressive that they made that car that fast with a V8 twin turbo, 5.5 liter V8 twin turbo. That's so sick. Those drag races are so sick. By the way, it's not even 250. They start at like 225K if you can get them without a dealer markup. So buying them from Chevy, 225K starting price. And you don't want to get the one with the crazy arrows and stuff because it'll get it slower. You just want the base model for drag racing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. I think if you ride in a Bugatti Tourbillon, it's gonna put the power down in a much more elegant way. Okay. How big are the turbos on that new thing? Like 76 mil stock turbos. It's crazy. Yeah. We got facial recognition. We can answer and stuff remotely. It's dope. They still gotta put the thing on here, but as it stands, 99% of it's done. Give me queso. I'm not gonna give the seaman.ペンください。書き込まなきゃいけないんだよ、これ。グラッグラッグラッグラッグラッグラッグラッ。違う、フェルト。柔らかい方、これ書きにくい。
知らんよ、ないよ。
あるあるあるある。Glug, glug, 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 glug. It's like fucking oven in here. What did we fight for in World War II? 違う。あるって使ってるもん、毎週。毎週だ、毎月。Write this down. I have to make sure it's my cum. ID どこ？あや。あや、ID は？じゃあまあ、した
あれディスコードに送ってる。
ディスコード送ってる？
うん、なかったわ。
ID? One second, I gotta make real quick, guys. Personal information. Yes, that was by design because I had personal information. I'm not muted anymore, I don't think. Not yet. It's 7. They have to leave first. I can't do it with them here, dude. We gotta make sure everything's charged. It might rip right here. Come on. Connect, fucko! No, god damn it, fuck! This is so retarded, Oh, good. Where's my Wi-Fi?
KEKW. Can you play Slim Shady by Eminem?
I can.
The John Hamm meme.
Yeah, dude, this song is a vibe. I have to change this out.
Good timing all off.
Good timing all off. China #1. What's up, Captain?
Nom #1. Cheers fruit salad.
Saying that the people in these parts can get you murdered. It's like the Wild West. Oh my god, dude.ジン起こさないの？何分？ Should I wake him up? 俺が起こそうか？ I can wake him up. I can wake Gene up.
Do you got a cat? If not, are planning on getting another one?
No, not for the time being. I can wake him up. こちゃこちゃこちゃこちゃこちゃこちゃこちゃこちゃって。
どうしたいの？
怖いって言えば起きるよ。なんで怖いっていうだけで怖がるんだろうね。怖いの。
なんかすぐ怖いって言うんだけど。
怖い。ジンくん怖いの。
っていうか怒られて怖かった。
うーって言うじゃん最近。
本当？
No no no
いつ？
わかんないけど抱っこするときのとか言うんだけど。
嫌の時？
別に嫌じゃないんだよ。ただno とか言い出すんだけど。
ノーって嫌なんじゃないの？
だから本当に嫌じゃないと思うけど、ただ、慣れてるだけで言ってると思うのね。
ふざけて言ってる。
そう、he's fucking around。
だってこの前プールもさ、なんで顔つけなかったのって聞いたら、ふざけてたのって言ったら、とかって。今度からふざけないでできるって言ったら、とか。できるとか言ってたけど。わかんない。
News around du canal all come refugees all over millions. XD.
Oh yeah. I don't know about the refugees, but aren't they they're opening up the Strait of Hormuz? One second.
Yeah.
Damn, that's the first time I think
I can swallow a bottle of alcohol in a feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like a cartilla. My whole squad's in here walking around the party. A cross between a zombie apocalypse and Bobby the brain meaning, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with mania shades in this bitch. I'm posse up. Consider it to cost me a costly mistake if they sleeping on me. Husband, I get insomnia. ADHD hydroxy. That's the good posse. In AA with an AK melee, finna set it like a play date. Finna vacate, retreat like a vacate mayday. This beat is cray cray, Ray J, H-A-H-A-H-A. Laughing all the way to the bank, I spray flames, they cannot tame or placate the monster.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Out to the fire, spit a monster. Blood on the dance on the Louis V carpet. Fire, out to the fire.
I'm just a product of the cricket onyx. Told him lick the balls, had him just appalled. Did so many things that pissed him off. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in a mental hospital with a crystal ball, trying to see what I still be like this tomorrow. Whisper, dog voices, whisper. My fist is ball back up against the wall, pencil drawn. This is just a song to go ballistic on. You just hold a pistol on the guy with a missile launcher. I'm just a Loch Ness, a mythological creep that tell a bitch go off like a fifth of vodka. When you twist the top of the bottle, I'm a monster.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters.
Out to the fire,
spit a monster. Blood on the dance on the Louis V carpet.
Fire, out to the fire. If you never gave a damn, raise your hand, cause I'm about to set trip. Vacation plans, 1 point like my indexes. So all you'll ever get is the motherfucking finger. I'll stay exam. How can I have all these fans to perspire like a liar's pants? I'm on fire and I got no plans to retire. And I'm still the man you admire. These chicks are spazzing out. I only get more handsome and flyer. I got them passing out like what you do when you hand someone flyers. What goes around comes around just like the blades on the chainsaw. Cause I caught the snipe of my dollar stacked right off the bat like a baseball. Like kidding, bitch, I got the rocks with so much ease that they call me.
He's gonna wake up soon.
Getting cheese a cakewalk. Bitch, I'm a player. I'm too motherfucking stingy for sharing. Won't even lend you an ear, ain't even pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm area of should bury a face on my genital area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera. Cause my lyrics never sit well, so they wanna give me the chair. Like a paraplegic and it's scary, call it Harry Carry. Cause every time I'm digging Harry Carry, I'm marrying motherfucking dictionary. I'm swearing a bitch.
They gotta leave so I can do the do-doing.
Bitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye to eye with a staring problem. Get the shot like a staring column. Drinking happy pack, keep it as black ink. Evil half of the bad beats. Evil that means take a backseat. Take it back to fat beats with a maxi single. Look at my rap sheet. What attracts these people is my gangster bitch like Apache with a catchy jiggle. I stack chips. You better got a half eat Cheeto. Filling with the venom and eliminate him. Other words, I'm intimate him. I don't want to hurt him, but I did him in a fit of rage. I'm murdering a killer body with a benefit. I kill him and dump the fucking bodies in a lake obliterating. Everything is motherfucker, you better duck and you finna be dead the minute you're an enemy. 100% of you is a fifth of a percent of me. I'm about to fucking finish you, bitch. I'm available. You wanna battle? I'm available. I'm blowing, playing inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unevadable. I'm on the toilet bowl. I got a trailer full of money and I'm paid for. I'm not afraid to pull them. Man, stop. Look what I'm planning.
That shit is insane. How does he?
Ugreen no nay time per se.
How does he do that? It's insane. Okay, じゃあジンを起こすよ。We gotta wake him up. いい？そう。え？歯磨きしたよ昨日。するの
Did Electronic Hawaii 22. WWW HEHE KEKW.
He needs to wake up. No. Yo. Stop kicking daddy. Stop kicking daddy. This is on purpose, dude. Ima? I gotta change his diapers. Oh. え、俺がおむつ替えんの？
じゃあ変えて。はい。
Fuck. うんしたジン。Did you make a poo poo shit? Poo poo shit. Poo poo. Poo poo shit. Uh-oh. Poo poo shit. Poo poo shit. It's time to wakey wakey.
Cherries, banana, all.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Gene, wake up. God, he got big, huh?
Going to be taller than Booba.
I don't think you'll be taller than me. Maybe. Oh, he just made a shit. God damn it, that smells like shit. Jing, you just made a poo-poo right now. Hey, you making poo-poo right now? Poo-poo 作ってる?
He growing, he wants food.
Poo-poo.
He getting big.
He's making a poo-poo shit right now. 今プープーしてるよ、あや。He's making poo-poo right now. Yes. ジン帰えよ。You making poo-poo? Are you making poo-poo? Jean making poo-poo?
食べない？バナナは？食べない。帰るよ。
Oh, what the fuck?
帰るよ。帰っていい？
ちょっと待って。Let me pixelate. Okay, go ahead. 作ったんじゃん。臭くね？
だからもうトイレであれ。ここすごい書いてんじゃん。
Loose busnies with naysays cash.
かゆいここ。かゆくない？かゆい？かゆい。薬つけてきた。喉のとこかゆい。よいしょ。入るよ。
あ、そうやって変えてるんだ。
なんで？なんで？
あ、what?
どうやって変えるのかね。よいしょ。
怖いよ、怖いよ。Meow. Say meow. Say meow. Say meow meow. Meow meow. Smile. Mad face. Gene, mad face. Gene, make a mad face.
ね、これあれステロイド入ってないからさ。
で
たっぷりつけないと効かないらしくて。
Oh, okay.
朝つけといてあげてくれる？
そこ置いといてくれれば。
でこれいっぱいあるからさ、使ってるのこっち側1個だけ置いてるから。ね。ジンくんアトピーなのかね？
アトピーじゃないと思うよ。
でもずっとさ、治んないからさ。
うん。
湿疹は？
あ、でもありかもね。どうだろう。
だから診断としてはあれなっちゃうのか
な。まだちっちゃすぎでしょ。わかんないでしょ。若すぎだと思うけ
ど。でも常になんか書いてるじゃん。よいしょ。ジンくんあれお手て。あれ手のところもさ、ちょっとたっぷりつけてあげてくれる。
どこ？
腕、手のところ。
今？これで？どこ？
たっぷり。なんか書いてるところ。かゆいところ。
Gene, where's itchy? Itchy where? Gene, stop kicking Daddy. Where's itchy? Gene, don't kick Daddy. No kicking. Here, arm, please.
Gene, nice there with the balcony window.
Gene, here. Smile. Ow, fuck! Ouch. Gene, here.
Not fight train.
Gene, look. Who is that? Who is that? Did you give Daddy a hug? Hug. Hug. Give Daddy a hug. 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 Jua. Jua. Jua.
Sorry, not fight good.
Go. What is he doing? He's getting big. Okay, I need to go to the restroom and take a pee pee.
10 for the 10.
怖いよ。
ジン朝ごはんどうする
Hungry?
バナナ
Is he hungry?
バナナバナナ食べなヨーグルトねもなかった今日ごめん
Smells like shit. Okay, once they leave, I can do it. Yeah, that's why I do the Jew thing. We are Jews is our thing.
Cash before big families take care of each other now may be different.
Hmm?
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I heaver, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's heavering to you.
But I remember people in Japan saying you when hugging. It's squeezy huggy, I think.
Jew. So I just switched it to Jew. Dude, in this song, I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but these two motherfuckers in the Proclaimers,
Sound.
their pants are really, really tight down there. I would think that I would have no semen left after a while. That's a problem, no?
www. I've never noticed that. Cash.
I did.
Cash jacket straps.
Shit. Gene, you want to see it?
www. I rest my case. Kilt jockey straps.
They're just carrying on like nothing happened. Gene, look, 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 look. Look, Gene, look. Gene's like a little gremlin.
www.
Gene, come here.
When I'm lonely, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's lonely with you. And when I'm dreaming,
500 miles in those pants going to have a serious ball rash.
I think he's gonna have more of an issue.
I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you.
Gene, come here.
Type use more or less.
Gene, come here, look.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to
Gene.
disagree? I travel the world and the
See you in 5 to 10 minute KEKW.
Not yet, they gotta leave first. Oh shit, it is already 7. Gene, come here. Well, it'll be soon. It usually takes 15-20, but I've become exceedingly efficient at this in the latest month. They gotta leave though. You guys remember back in the 80s and 90s where you would see a movie with computer typing and it was really just arbitrary typing? They weren't typing
Last time
anything.
we took time, it was exactly about 15 minutes and a few seconds.
Yeah, it takes me. Well, that's even fast. Maybe I can break that record.
Probably could.
We'll see. These music videos make no sense.
Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused.
Oh yeah, hurry up!
Is this pre-nut music to set the mood?
Yeah.
Do you sleep?
Yeah, of course.
Bye bye.
What is that?
Is that a jacked laptop?
A jacked laptop? What?
Tomashu.
Oh, but I don't on stream. Gene, give Daddy a hug. Ooh, big boy. Okay, you gonna have a nice day? You gonna have a nice day? You gonna have a nice day?
あれお迎えさ、ジョージの名前にしといていい
Gene, we
I mean, is that a
are...
powerful laptop?
Gene, we are Jews.
Look at all the satanic symbolism in that train video. Cap.
ねえ、ねえ
Say
ジョージ
bye-bye, Thomas.
ジョージの名前しといていいよ、迎
俺が迎えに行くの。
え。その顔の確率が高い。
Okay, that's fine.
でも、私の名前しとく、とりあえず。
いいよ、いいよ。You can put it in my name.
で、私は結構だったらジョージに連絡して、ジョージから保育園に連絡してもらっていい
Yeah, that's fine.
大丈夫
Okay. Once they leave, I have to do the thing. Not even in the mood.
で、あれ、ベビーカーで行くよ。ベビーカーで行くよ。
なんで
だってジン一人歩けんじゃん。
Just curious about the laptop that you have there.
ベビーカーで行くよ。
Okay, okay. Bye bye. It's a MacBook
かかって
Pro.
くるまで帰ってきちゃダメなの。
Oh, I will call. And then you may come.
45分までにしてよ。せめて。
大丈夫で I'll make it. It's a base MacBook Pro. It's a 24 gig base MacBook Pro. I don't know if it's powerful because I haven't ran into any issues. Because basically, this is a terminal to access everything else, right? So I have some really, really, really powerful computers that I can access through something that doesn't throttle, that doesn't use a shit ton of power. I think
Shit, that's right. You converted. I have an Iman that I'll ship over via Yamato.
an Iman. An iMan sounds like a gay laptop, but whatever.
I still prefer the old-fashioned way. Lay a towel on the floor and stink up the room. I see. So that's our window, basically.
Correct. So from here I can access.
Ha 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 ha.
So from here I can access my dedicated encoder PC.
Asterisk Makulu.
Yeah, look. It's dope stuff, and it's fast as fuck too. Like I can access this one, which is, you know, providing the mainstream. This one's actually providing the mainstream. The one through Twitch is the main, and then you can see how many I'm live from the other server. But yeah, this is not done on this laptop. It's powerful enough to do a majority of it, but you can see it live, right? And then I have a bunch of other servers that I can access from here, but they're not on right now. Right? Decent stuff. This is what you can do when you have really, really fast fiber connection. Okay, so I'm gonna do the
What
thing.
is that main plug on the side?
Oh, because using Wi-Fi is ass, so I have two different ISPs. This one goes to a 10 gig, this one goes to a 10 gig, but these are both just 1 gig connections in any case.
This is what you can do when you have a lot of money.
If one of them goes down, I can just have both of them plugged in. I don't know why I don't have this one plugged in. The failover on Macs are not so good, but I can have this one plugged in as well. And it'll go to another ISP. And I think both of them should be connected automatically. Oh.
They are going into some sort of Ethernet hub.
Is it not going to turn on? Oh, it's in failover mode, so it's not on. Okay, so if this connection fails, it'll go into this one, right? Unless this one's like broken or something. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I think it's made to fail over to this.
Is that USB-C?
Yeah. It doesn't cost that much. I think both these fiber line, one is like 80 or 60 bucks a month, and then the other one's like 120. One's a business line, and one is I have 4 total separate fiber lines that come in here, and that can cost a lot, but it's not bad.
So those are literally the data lines that you ran directly from the data center, right?
One of them is, yeah. Only one of the 4 lines that I have is actually running from my place to here. So that's technically P2P, but I'm not deploying my own system anymore. It's just the fiber line allows me to pull from data center directly using an ISP.
I see, but that's huge, dude.
I guess it's fast. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing, which is to NSFW, obviously, for any channel, I think.
Serious shit. Company level infrastructure.
No, because company level infrastructure would be peer-to-peer, which I used to run, but I don't need it anymore. All right, BRB, enjoy the clips for, I don't know, like 15, 20 minutes. BRB. Camel toe. Damn.
Okay, 1 minute. Watch. I put in the middle. 真ん中に戻します。グッと押し込んでください。押し込んでください。指の穴すと一番上に上がってきます。これトランプの上じゃなくてトランプの箱の上見てください。
Bill, check it out. Show him. Show Chinko.
Whoa!
What? You're a boy? Oh, that's the first time seeing that shit in my life.
God, I fucking don't have camera facing that way.
What did you just show him?
What do you do? What do you do? How'd you get her to do
Why did you do that to me?
We got the real experience.
You're LA, you know?
I figure you see all this shit in LA every day. No? No way. So you got the real Japan experience.
The real Japan experience. That's a lady boy. It's a lady boy. It's a lady boy.
I love to see it though. I respect that. I respect that.
Do you have a boyfriend? Just know I'm like a girl.
Oh, is Lithoniel here?
Yeah.
Hi, Lithoniel.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wanted to tell you something.
What do you want?
What is your name? Where are you from?
I'm Chucky.
Checky?
Chucky.
Oh, your friends are calling you.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
So her name is Checky. They said that you guys are going home.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Be careful, okay?
I love you.
Love you too. Good night. Be safe. Bye-bye.
You're cute.
Thank you. Raúl!
It's like an empire. You're killing it, honestly. You're doing so much better than a lot of people.
I'm not trying to compare myself to anyone, but...
No, like, the progression wise. That's what it is.
I love seeing your face as soon as the speaker does that.
You actually really are killing it. Nice.
Big push, baby.
中でお話聞いてもいいですか？
全然いいですよ。
中撮影できないんで来てもらっても大丈夫ですか？ちょっとどういう状況で見つけたのか。
いいですよ。Okay, they want to hear like how I found it and stuff. 日本人です、ちなみに。
あ、英語も聞いたんですね。
Give me a second. They want to hear how I found it.
ありがとうございます。なんか怪しいんで、ゆっくりから助かりました。
Maybe it was before my time?
I'm not sure.
What the fuck? A little bit before noon, and then I found that at like 2 p.m. when I was taking a shit. Yeah, you can ask Aya. She'll be like, yeah, George poop too many times, used too much toilet paper. G-Force 2137, I don't know what that says. But yeah, I used to be constipated constantly, and now I guess I'm making up for lost time, lost poops. That is mine. I didn't recall the pain from the... Oh my god, these fucking crows, dude. Dude, they dropped the mayonnaise. Yeah, what's up, home slice?
I hope you know if you don't nobody here, man. Right?
I mean,
what you doing right now, huh? You good?
No. Don't call me a fat ass. You ain't so thin yourself. Scrub in Japan. I'm still curious as to how big you actually are. Get some yen. Whoa, shit. I knew it was gonna happen. It's not good club.
No, fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
Me, Chow. Me, no.
Oh, they don't like you.
Fuck you, Jumanji.
Oh, I've been to Jumanji before.
You cannot go. No. Go out.
Okay. Thank you for the advice. Arigato.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Have fun. Bye-bye. They got Jews there?
I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Hear me?
Thank you kindly for the 300. You scared the shit out of like 4 people, 5 people, 6 people. the side. These two are so pissed.
Cash is finally herself. Yes. I am in my final form. Hi, how's everyone doing? Cash, how do you talk in the sexy voice? You know, it's just, I was just born with it. What can I say? Gotta be a voice changer? No, this is my actual voice. Before, I've been using a voice changer, but this is my actual voice. We nearly got stolen by a kid on a bike. Really?
I'll change the, let me go and swim. Hold it. Welcome to a shitty walk. To take an order, please. Oh.
Yeah. Let's smoke this. We'll work out and then I picked that fucking.
Oh, that's a Japanese man. Oh my God, a foreigner. And here's Japanese floor.
Hey, here we go.
Oh my God, that's somebody.
First cigarette in.
Oh my God, Japanese lady. Japanese ladies.
No, if you find a Japanese.
Mexico, oh fuck.
Hey, bro. Do you stream that?
Yeah. Oh, more white men, spicy, chili, kind of spicy, three sweat glands. White man, oh, more Mexican, Latin American, spicy. Oh, white girl, more white girl, almost no spicy. I'm guessing this is like the mild, like more, you know, like intermediate and very spicy. You like you can tell which is like the most mild out of these. Right? They did have a lot of hype with limited stock sales. She just touched my ass. What the fuck? You touched my ass. Hey. Like my ass, my finger went in the ass crack.
She liked what she saw. I was telling them, in Osaka, bro, I was getting molested on the trains left and right. When the trains are busy, the girls love to touch up on your ass.
Put her finger in my fucking, like, my ass crack. Yeah.
I explained to
Pokelos.
boss or his name is.
Oh fuck, dude, you're like a full-size Pokelos.
What's that?
You know Pokelos?
Oh yeah.
I'm like Asian Andy, just
and I'm full-size Pokelos.
Full-size Pokelos.
I do kind of look like him though, low key, huh?
Kind of.
A little bit, huh?
I probably sound like Esfin. Like there's like a bunch of Galaxy Light, you ass cunt. He's like, Pokeballs, dude, this fucking guy. I had to double take to check though, but yeah. It's because you have that like darker complexion, and he's always streaming in the dark.
True, he does, huh?
You probably don't look
lights off all the time,
He
huh?
probably doesn't look anything like him, but he's just got darker complexion.
I mean, he's kind of a chubby guy, you know?
Yeah.
And like, I'm a fat guy.
Well, injured, really?
やこれ本当見れるもんじゃないからね。It's very unusual to see that the booty.
Yo, Home Slice, can I ask you a question? What's the show? This fuck. This again. Raul. Fucking truffle shuffle. Rice. Oh, yes. What's his name? Oh, you're on. Oh, I can't even keep up with this chat. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little hammered.
Another Jedi Danshi.
Wait.
I'm weak to this. I can't handle it. I can't come to all these Jedi Danshi. What am I gonna do? I want to fuck all of them. What am I gonna do? Oh, I can't take everybody. I have unlimited space for dicks in me.
What?
I have limited space for dicks in me.
Rice.
Wilson 0W says Clippo.
Look at me! Peter, I'm cleaning out over here. Gene. Okay, sit down.
Yeah.
Okay, Gene. Sniff, sniff. Yuck. Sniff, 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 sniff. Gene, sniff, sniff. This is like a challenge for him to sniff. What? Oh! Wow!
Brother is very fantastic.
Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, I understand.
Very, very fantastic.
I bet, yeah. Do you pay or it's just, just free?
Brother, I...
Yeah. Ozempic Cola. This is Coca-Cola only. I want a minus calorie cola.
Minus calorie cola.
Negative calorie.
Do you have common sense?
No.
Zero calorie cola. Minus calorie.
Minus.
Do you have a common sense?
Yeah.
Japanese joke.
This is pretty good. おもろい。
日本語喋れるんかい。
喋れるんだよ。
俺ら頑張って英語。
まあなんか豚とか言った時点で。
Do you have a common sense?
そうでしょ。
どういうこと？豚とか言ってたからしたけど、それで笑ってた。
マイナスカロリー必要です。 ちょっと顔消してんだけど。日本人だから仕方ないでしょ。
めちゃくちゃ震え。日本人。めっちゃ震えんすよ。すごい英語が頑張ったのね。
ちょっとマイナスカロリーコーラとか。マイナスカロリー。じゃあ聞いてるんですよ。みんなをフォローしたいっていう人が多いんですよ。まあ良ければ。
どうやってやるの？
まあ普通にポンポンって入れるだけなんですけど。
すごいね。これ全部これ。
あ、ちょっと待ってください。Oh, it's just my bed. It's facing downward.
张牙舞爪健身操，祝您健康。张牙舞爪健身操，步步高。I'm a Chinese Eggman。雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。
Damn, look at his dick. Look at his dick. Look at his chin chin. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Asserting dominance. Can you do it? Kiko Fripo? Oh! Oh my god! Thank you. Why the hair though? Oh, just do it. Raul. Is it better when I do it than Spanish people? Yekaterinburg is a city in Russia east of the Ural Mountains. It's known for the Golden Dome Church on the Blood.
Don't know we can't go anywhere.
Yeah, built in the... Yeah. Yo, Tarzan, you're an idiot. I can't go here, okay? 1, because I don't want to, and 2, because you're an idiot, and 3, because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's so cute, yeah. Porco Dio.
You don't need to though.
Yeah, and then I would rather just focus on one chat rather than like having 2 or whatever.
Yeah, it's up to you, but because I feel bad that for me, my kind of streams, I run around. So I'm not sure if you're okay with that, you know?
Yeah, I'm 100% okay with it.
Okay, sorry.
I think I've been going for like, I don't know what my like uptime is, but I assume it's like 15 hours. Do we got 15 hours in today? Yeah. What the fuck? Yucky, 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 yuck. Some ninja bartender. I got the goods.
Did you wash your hands?
Yep.
Is Japan stingy about joining a gym?
No. I'm sorry. Oh, if you have tattoos, it depends. If you have some tattoos, that could be a problem, I think. There's definitely some that you got to keep your eye out for, I think.
Are we back live? Were you inspired from that tight pants music video?
No, I didn't think about it, luckily.
Like must be driver's license or something. I have lots of tats.
If you have a lot of tats, it might be a pain in the ass. But they're not as close-minded to tattoos as they used to be, so I think Gold's Gym is no tattoo policy, but the Choco Zaps, maybe no problem. I'm not sure. It should say on their homepage.
At Ninja Bartender _sub. What it do? I am more worried about being foreigner. Only tattoo is Hello Kitty.
Yeah, the tattoo might be an issue.
I am not Yakuza.
It doesn't matter. A lot of places have no tattoo policies, zero tattoo allowed policies.
So they don't mind you buying their services. Just you working for them.
Hmm? Wait, what? You can tell which hand is the dominant, huh?
I want to take my pants off at the gym. I assume Passporto is good enough to go inside and pay with cashy.
Just check with the gym beforehand. There's some that allow it, there's some that don't. It's the same with onsens and stuff. There's still places that have a hard no on having tattoos, and then various other ones that don't give a shit. And it's something that you gotta check beforehand. Just ask Google. I was a little worried about this thing. I just plugged it in. Let's see. Can I wonder why the other one wasn't working. Now it's lit up. Ooh.
They are bringing back Tamagotchi. Will you get one?
No. Fuck it. Give a shit about a Tamagotchi. A Tamagotchi is gonna cap out at 1 gig, even though it's 10, because these are 1 gig modems. Yeah, see, it just caps.
So like,
that's the Sony
if you go
one.
to their outdoor baths, they probably mind if you have a huge dick. I can see that.
Dude, even I have tiny dick, but like for Japanese standards, it's somewhat I'm not trying to brag or anything. My shit is tiny. But Japanese PP...
Exclamation mark. Penis. I would mind.
Yeah, Japanese PP pretty small, dude.
Small.
Yeah. All right, let's try this one. Set service order. Which one is this one? Is this the NTT one?
One Gbps modems.
Yeah. These are both 10 gig lines. That's why it's capping it at.
Does that mean Japanese coochie is small too?
Wait, this is AU. Why does it connect to AU?
Unlike an acorn.
An acorn? Oh, weird. This one is like 700. Why? There's something fucked up with the settings. Why would the upload be that fast? Odd. Why is this so slow? See, this is Mac's terrible with this stuff, man. The fallback shit.
What do you have to do to get over 1 Gbps?
I don't know. I can show you if you want. Yeah, it capped it. What the fuck? Weird. You have to test from a computer that has 1 Gbps? Or, I'm sorry, 10 Gbps or 5 Gbps or whatever. Dude, why is that connection broken? Fucking Mac, man. Why is 2 the faster? So like, let's say I want to get faster than that, I have to go to like a PC that has a 10 gig modem in it.
So this MacBook Pro cannot go over 1 Gbps?
Well, I could get a 10 gig modem for it, but those things, they run so goddamn hot, dude. And I don't really need to do it through here. I need to do it through here.
I see.
Whoa, that's hella slow. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck is those speeds? I probably gotta crash the server. Well, maybe not. Yeah, there you go. You just gotta there needs to be a modem inside the computer that can hit those speeds. If it's just 1G, it'll hit 1G. You get what I mean? So like, these are all separate connections, separate. This is a really fast fiber line, so like I have no problem running it while I'm streaming because there's a fallback that's 10G. There's 2 10G modems in that thing. That's pretty much it.
That's crazy.
Yep. Yeah. Most people, they'll say something, but they can't show. Because they're splitting it between a bunch of different computers. Like, even in this case, I have 100G coming here, but I can't show 100G because I don't have a CPU that's powerful enough to actually speed test on it. Does that make any sense?
Does Red Bull give you wings?
No.
What?
I have a 100 Gbps line coming here, the one that I'm running my fiber line with.
100 Gbps.
Correct. But I can't actually run those speeds on a single computer. I don't have the CPU for it. Like, you need an idiotically fast IPC CPU. Because if I bet you if I search the task manager on that test, it's probably using close to like 90%. Even on a 9950X CPU, like a top tier CPU, you still won't be able to get the... It could probably test them like 15 megabit per second, 20 megabit per second. But then you have to find servers that even support those speeds, which none do. So I have to iPerf.
Holy fuck. I thought your main line was 10 Gbps max.
It's 100. And then I have 2 10Gs and 1 1G. Or I'm sorry, 1 2G. 2G. It was 1G before, now it's 2G apparently. So what you do when you have a lot and you can't use it all at once is you split it with other computers. That's why even though I'm feeding it to the stream right now, I can hit it, I can do a speed test on it for, you know, pretty much the whole 10 gigabit per second. Is pretty close, right? And it doesn't saturate. If I did that on any other computer, on any other line, and it just had the 10 gig, my stream would collapse immediately. Does that make any sense? Because you're saturating the bandwidth when you do a speed test. The stream would lag or something would happen. Oh, Aya's back. Aya, 電話すんの忘れた. Sorry. Aya, do you want to see it? Miru? Do you want to see it?
You might be one of the only individuals in Japan with that much data capabilities.
There are people that
Let's
can
ping
run...
China again.
There are people that can get 40 and 50 pretty easily now. As just regular. I think that's... 40 gigabit per second. Japan resident. Shit. I know 40 is the fastest right now. Or was it 25 and then 50 soon? Neuro offers 10 and 20. And then NTT offers 25, 50. Ultra high speed 100, heavy location.
So it only makes sense if you split it. Otherwise overkill.
Yeah, you can't use it. Yeah.
Where did you learn to speak Japanese?
I learned how to speak English by watching American cartoons. Let's speak China. Give me a few. I need this cell phone charged up before we go, but I can switch the battery over.
I upgraded to 1 gig.
Yeah, I mean,
Sue, you learned from anime.
No, I learned from cartoons. I learned how to speak English through American cartoons. Like Powerpuff, Dexter's Laboratory.
Didn't we all? Looney Tunes.
Looney Balloony.
Pokemon.
Pokerman.
I thought you learned China #1.
I didn't have to learn that. I was born with it. Molded by it. By the time I was of age, it was blinding. Oh wait, that was from Batman. Dude, I feel like I'm in a dentist's office right now listening to this shit. Look at me! Peter, I'm greening out over here. Michigan with the tier 1 for 60. God,
5 years.
Thank you. Wow. Congrats, dude. Thank you.
At Mishkin081W.
We're about to bring the semen package. God damn it. Fuck.
How many languages do you know?
4.5.
New Tenga badge.
No, dude, it's a rocket ship. Oh, fuck.
Now that's a fun salter.
Oh, shit.
Do you leave it in a drop-off box? If not, you should troll them by putting some Kewpie mayo on your hands.
Don't worry, I've done my fair share of trolling with this. That lady is super nice there, and I do fucked up shit. Last time I went, And it's not like it was deliberate or anything.
Sure you didn't learn Japanese from hentai, because I'm sure most of us has.
You know,
At song underscore and underscore wind.
Dude, when I went there maybe a couple of times ago, I put the cup inside my fanny pack, and the cup broke open on the way there, and there was fucking splurge all over the cup, and I was like, like I took it out of the bag, and I was like, oh shit, you know, like I took it out of the bag, and I'm like, oh fuck, and then she's like, it's okay, I have it. And I was like, there's semen all over the place, there's cum all over the place, there's zamen all over the place. And then she's like, it's okay, I'm used to it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And so she's chill. I was like, you're used to it? The fuck does that even mean? He's the cum lady.
Nothing she hasn't seen before.
Yeah, I think that's what she meant, but she's like, I'm used to it. Nareteるもんで, right? A little bit yikes. So I felt like I was getting trolled in return. Wilson, are you heading out?
That when I would have asked her for her number.
She's chill. It's the same chick I'll see today.
Nah, not yet. She said toodle-doo.
Oh. What? I thought toodaloo means goodbye. Okay.
Are we going back out? Nurses in Japan are so ed.
I literally have to take this cum to the cum doctor. But I need this phone to charge up to like 8% more, and then we're good. Let me see, what's
Come to the cum doctor.
Potential fiber plans? I think 40 is the fastest you can get right now. It's, if you go AI, I know it's bullshit because I have faster than what AI is telling me. So AI says Tokyo's fastest residential fiber plans offer blistering 10 gigabits symmetrical up,
At song
down.
underscore and underscore wind, are you coming yet? They should offer that.
You Hikari Cross, Docomo Hikari SoftBank, Hikari Cross. I know it's bullshit. The AI is wrong because I have faster than this. But they have that, I think, Flex Cross, which is 25 and 40. So you can get residential plans at 25 to 40 for like $200 a month now. Or it's like $250 a month. But only in, I think, Kotoku or something.
At Wilson 0WL, let me get to Japan first.
Yeah, you're super limited with that shit. Even if you want it, you have to live in a specific
At song
area.
underscore and underscore wind.
What's the ipats? Oh, for the cum? I think it's flex. It says it's 25. I know they're offering 40 though. Like I know they are already, because I'm a part of the beta testers. So you can get 25 right now through Flex, which is QSFP. So it can do 50. And it says right now it's 25 gigabit per second. Oh, and in the coming, they're testing 50 and 100 gig services, with 50 supposedly being offered early next year, and then 100 at some point.
Does Japan give Wi-Fi to everyone? Or that's something you gotta get yourself?
Nah, you have to. So Japan's 5G really sucks. Their 5G deployment sucks. So the way that Japan, technically, if you look at like the global lists, it's the LTE is like blisteringly fast, and I think Japan realize the benefits of keeping on a 4G line rather than going to 5G, because 5G can be really fast, and there's areas like here where 5G is blisteringly fast, you know, with like 100 up and whatever, 500 down, 1 gig down. If I go on the main street, there's some areas where I can hit a gig, 2 gigs, 3 gigs down with 100 to 200
I
megabit per
prefer
second out.
LTE.
Yeah, so I prefer LTE because of penetration. I know that sounds a little sexual, but yeah. But that's where they have to make it up, because Japan's cell phone,
Need that penetration, baby.
yeah, because Japan's cell networks are ass for 5G. They have to bring up the rear by offering super fast fiber speeds. So like bar none is the fastest fiber in the world. I know there are certain areas where you can get 10 gig fiber in the US, or like residential plans in the US now, but like the availability of it from Tokyo to Hokkaido down to Osaka is so widespread because they can run 10G on the native
You can
fiber.
go full poverty and get free Obama phones. Don't know the speed of them though.
I'm not sure what that means. Obama, you mean the Trump phones? I heard they're actually getting. What's up, Tuset? We have to deliver the cum to the cum doctor. あ、いや、何時まで持っていかなきゃいけないんだっけ？え？もしもし? We have to be there by 8:30.
Cup time.
Okay.
Haha.
No, it's already done. No, I already have the package in tow. I just need this cell phone
You
to charge
cash,
up a little bit.
my guy.
What's up, Creative Taco?
I had B-Flex Hikari from 2003 to 2010. Was so much faster than anything in the US at the time.
It depends on where you live in the U.S. You could get peer-to-peer in the U.S. It's really fast, but I think even today, the gold standard is 1 gig fiber. And what blows my mind is if you go to a bunch of different countries, the gold standard is not 1 gig symmetrical. It's 1 gig down, 100 up. And then you pay like $100 a month for that. Makes no goddamn sense. Why the hell would you get 1 down and 100 up? You literally have the pipeline for 1 down, 1 up. And they give you 1 down, 100 up. And then during COVID, they gave 1 down, 1 up. They gave 1 gig symmetrical to those areas because the infrastructure exists. Like, how are you gonna put that through the pipeline? I guess if you're on coax for like the last bit, you might not be able to offer that, but they were offering it to so many people. So it's insane how good the American infrastructure actually is. It's just, there's a lot of kind of cheap bullshit that they play with you. Like, you have a 2 terabyte cap per month. What the fuck does that even mean?
Weird.
Yeah, you know, so most of your plans, like if you go through Cuck Cable or I don't know, like AT&T or a bunch of, maybe not AT&T high-speed plans. Again, now high-speed plans are like 2 gig, 5 gig. I'm pretty certain they don't have a cap. I could be wrong. But 1 gig down with 100 up or 200 up, and you're capped at 2 terabytes a month, or you have to pay extra, or you get throttled, or some stupid shit happens.
Hello, Cash.
What's up, Dalai Lama?
Yeah. My last plan capped me at like 1.25
Oh,
Gbps.
it might be 1.25. That's
How are you
fucking
doing
retarded.
over there, buddy? Cut cable.
How are you doing? I'm doing great. We have to take the semen to the doctor. I already signed all the paper and stuff. I almost forgot this. Waiting for my cell phone to charge a few more percentage points, and then we can do that. We'll line there. It's only like 5 minutes, 10 minutes away. Ooh.
No cap on this, but leaving in early August.
Wow.
Yay, it is weird how they cap you at how much memory you can have.
And during COVID, they released the cap. You know, the crazy thing is if I was in the US and I ran a server in the US on a residential plan, I would blow through that cap after like 4 streams. Do 4 24-hour streams, I'd blow through that 1.25 terabyte cap. Even for 2 terabytes, I'd blow through that cap within like 6 streams, 7 streams. It is unreal how unfair it is, because they don't need to do that. They can just... it's there. Maybe it's for tertiary reasons, I'm not sure.
I don't think they changed the cap on mine during COVID.
They did for a lot of people. I'm not sure what plan you're on, but depending on what carrier you're...
Greetings.
On Spirals, how you been, man? We're about to take the semen to the semen doctor. Thanks for the 100.
Long time no see. Greetings.
Yeah, likewise. We're taking the semen to the semen doctor, and then we're free to do whatever until 4:30 p.m., in which case I have to take Jean
Wes,
to Aya.
cut cable days are over.
That shit is wild, though. I don't understand why they do that. But a lot of my friends that had 1 gig or like Google Fiber or whatever, Google Fiber doesn't cap you, which is nice. So I think that's 2 down, 1 up or something. And now they have 5 plans as well. So it's kind of nuts to think how fast it is in the U. A lot of people will complain about US fiber, but in reality, think about like the actual landmass of the United States relative to
They didn't cap it in Japan, did they?
No. I think it's illegal to cap your fiber line speeds or your fiber line data usage. They have what's called fair use policies, so they can throttle you, but that's not usually for residential fiber plans or fiber to the home plans, which is the majority of it. They've been
What
running
was that command to check viewing time?
Oh,
Good idea, old Asian dream.
you could do exclamation.
Want to do it?
Exclamation watch time, I think. So there's no cap either way. Like in Japan, you can have like the shitty, you can have the free plans and they don't cap you on it, and that's a gig symmetrical.
Exclamation mark. Time. Exclamation mark. Uptime.
No, not
Business.
uptime. Watch time.
Exclamation mark. Watch time.
Yeah, he's got over a month of watch time. So, Sangwon, when you come here, you can get like an NTT Docomo gas bill inclusive. Fiber is free here. But it depends on where you commit to your residency. Some of those places just will not comply, will not allow you to run fiber into your home. It's the dumbest shit ever. Like, I got a buddy that's living right up the street from me. They will not allow him to run anything except ADSL. And it's a pretty new building. Like, it was built within the last 20 years, right? And it's ADSL only. Or VDSL, whatever fucking retarded speeds it is. So he gets better speeds from running like a 5G modem on his, what do you call it, from his, whatever, 5th floor, than he does through the actual Ethernet that's running through the apartment complex. And it's a nice place too. I'm like, what the fuck is this slow ass shit? So in this day and age, I think it's just as important to be in an area where...
That blows.
Yeah, I think it's just as important to find a place that has really fast fiber along with your whatever accommodations you want, because you won't always get both. Because it would suck to like be in a really, really nice place but be hamstrung by some really, really shit internet, right? Like ADSL is from ages ago. Like, why the fuck would you use VDSL?
Famous for life.
At 95. Fuck, dude, I gotta hurry up. Those all.
Send next month.
What are you talking about, dude? Jesus, I'm muting your shit, dude. Well, nothing happened.
I remember where I live. Everybody was resorted to it in TDSL. Lol for years. How did the gooning go?
It was successful. It took a few minutes. So you can ask Will Snow how long it actually took. I think he was timing it. It probably took like 20 minutes. And then we have to go deliver it now.
Cool top, see all money, other things.
What the fuck is this fool talking about, dude? Dumb. Fucking clanker, dude, clanker. China spy. I'm just fucking with you. I know you're too stupid to be a China spy. Okay, so this is done. I need to connect this. That's it. We're good.
Diver side. I wonder why some buildings are so strict about running a fiber line in.
Because you don't run it from the ground unless you live in a wealthier area.
Just say it. I like butthole open wide hentai best views.
You're generally... What the fuck? What are you watching? You're probably not going to run it from the ground. You're going to run it from the cabling on the masts. Like here, we have the option to run it from underground because they have the tunnel running parallel to this main road. So we have dual utilities. We have the ability to get backup generator power, and we can run, you know, like fiber cables for really, really cheap. So point to point is cheap from here. I think per kilometer it's like $10,000 US. And then so 6 kilometers like 60 grand. And then you can also pull from the top mast. So in the event there's an earthquake, I don't know which will go first, but if one goes out, then I have the others to hold me out, right? I have one coming from the ground.
201 Classics Marlboro.
The fuck is this fool talking about, dude? Dumb. Dumb as fuck, dude. Literal low IQ shit. 201 Classics Marlboro. Ha ha ha. Dumb as fuck, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. China #1. BRB, I gotta connect this.
You really big. You have a very big butt. Wait, really? Did you just squat?
Ohio.
Oh my rice.
すみません、おはよう。
Look how untalented this is.
Wait, where are you guys from?
Ohio. I'm from Mother Russia.
From Russia.
Mother Russia. I am
studying.
Mother Russia. No.
You studying as well?
No, I'm not studying. I'm working.
He's working. Oh, IT?
Ohio.
Hey, he's coming up though. Damn, look at his dick. Look at his dick. Look at his chin chin. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Asserting dominance. I didn't get blessed with those kinds of genes. Motherfucking parents, dude. I gotta shit on them so hard.
Aren't Jewish people hairy? You're Jewish. Sorry, is that rude?
Perhaps. Damn, she's not bluffing. Okay, 자, 도리에 zembu. Dude, go get away from me.
Scene switch to main, Bellabox Cloud, 1838, 39 milliseconds.
Okay, I think we're good. We're back.
Yay.
Dude, I gotta mute this full. I'm gonna lose IQ points. Hold up. Let me get him. Why does he have a fucking name this long, dude? Are you kidding me? Fucking idiot, dude, this fool. Literally annoying. Peacock Tail, Opal, Slow Me, 7. What the fuck is this name, dude?
Work it out as GPOS Cybal.
Hold up, dude. You're. I don't want to listen to your bullshit anymore. Settings. Text to speech. Ignore users. Add.
Forget C Hill H.
Dude, this is a long time coming. Okay. Peacock Tail. God damn it, dude.
Cash meow.
Yeah, what's up? Peacock Tail. Opal. Opal. Slow my.
Dude have been smoking straight up ass shit.
Goddamn long ass fucking name, dude. Slow my 7. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to listen to this bullshit anymore. Add. Cool. You're not banned or anything, I'm just muting you, dude. Muting on TTS. On Spiral, thanks for the 100 bits. Alright, let's go. I don't know what he's smoking, but I think he likes taking a bunch of mushrooms. Apparently he's Chinese.
He is sitting at his computer smearing farts and poo in and around his mouth while typing this.
No. This dude apparently comes from some wealthy Chinese family, and we have people that speak Chinese, right? On this channel, that watch this channel, and none of them can figure out this fool's Chinese, so we know he's full of chow mein. You'll make a chow mein. Lo mein, chow mein.
China #1, shout out.
Dude, he's not. Apparently, he just says nonsense in Chinese. Ay, ikimasu. See you later, mother yuck. Alright, so we're free until we pick up Gene at 4:30 or so, which is a lot later on.
I was able to get some free bits by spending through Revolut. Cash meow, 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 cash meow.
Spending through Revolut.
Long time to use them.
I appreciate it. What's Revolut?
Is Chinese propaganda #1.
No, the dude's not like a bad. He's not malicious or anything. Just I can't. It's. Oh, I see. It's just malicious that I'm gonna lose IQ. I can't have that. That's unreasonable. If dude wants to say a bunch of random shit, then just don't let it be through my TTS. Like, I think I'm quite understanding and allowing with that stuff. So random, dude. $201 Marlboro WW. What the fuck does that mean? So the bank is giving you biddies for free? That's gotta be a nice racket. Wait, why didn't you spend it on the Twitch Turbo? Apparently you can use your bits for Twitch Turbo. Last time you were here was how many months ago?
I don't use Twitch much nowadays.
What do you generally watch from? You know, multi-platform to like 5 places, right? Granted, YouTube and Twitch are the highest quality, but Twitch is going to always be lowest latency with the highest quality. All right. That's good, though. I'm glad to hear that.
But always nice times with you through the years.
You seen how big Gene got? Wait, you were here earlier, right, when Gene left? He's a little tall. We have cheaper gas here than in the US. Still. Because Japan friendly with Iran. If I was inclined to go over to Iran, I could. I don't know why I do that, but I could.
That's nice.
How do they keep it so cheap? They let the Japanese strip. They specifically, if I'm not mistaken, it's like $1.10 a liter for high octane. So there's 3.8 liters in a gallon. It's like $4 a gallon for high octane, and then like $3.80 for like regular. It's always
nice.
It was always double. We were paying like double what you guys were in the US. So that's one of the things that actually Japan went down in price, especially because the yen's weak right now. These are always going to be a sliding scale, especially once these countries start dumping American Treasury bonds, which I believe has begun. It's been nice with the yen this week. Next stop is Seaman Doctor.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Meet.
I can't meet, but I can ring.
Be easy on that hog.
Dude, I ate shit the other day hard, and it's still, my pinky is in pain from it. What are they building here?
So doctor waiting for you to come by.
Yeah, I just drop it off. It's not like I have to do anything special. I just go in, go to the 3rd floor, and then, hey, I have my cum. I will arrive at some time
Oh, good.
later. Yeah. And then she'll go through the procedure there. Weather's super nice right now. Like I'm almost chilly. Look at the synchronization.
How is Shibuya holding?
Swoosh! Shibuya holding. What do you mean? We're technically in Shinjuku right now. I think this is the actual border. Right here is Shinjuku. It's so strange how they draw up the borders. And then going across literally is like a 40% difference. So it turns out Japan's spending something like 25...
As in general, I have a friend coming over to Shibuya soon.
Are you living here right now? It's nice as usual.
No, but I wish.
This guy planning to live out here?
I'm in Ireland.
I don't get that, bro. Are they planning to live out here? Huh. The master bedroom is getting clean. It's gonna take a couple more trips for these housekeepers. We have housekeepers coming by And you gotta take a look at the, it's on my socials, you know, look it up. The time lapse, how much shit there was in there. Now Aya needs to find time. Like all my shit is taken care of, Aya needs to take care of the rest, her part of it. It wasn't just me. Get pigmented. It looks like Aya's gonna have to wear glasses soon. She got LASIK when she was younger, and the LASIK it didn't last. Well, it lasted for over 20 years. See Aya with some, I told her to get some China glasses. Now you can try on glasses through AR, which is nice. Why is this fucking thing so slow? Am I flat tire again? This is only going to take like 3 or 4 minutes to bring it upstairs. Everything's signed for, so. Sparrows, were you here when we switched over to 1440 or no? And can you even watch it from Ireland?
Yay, why not?
I don't know, it's been a while since you've been here. We switched about 6 months ago. Or 4 months, 5 months? I forget. Oh, because it's HEVC and that requires a license to watch. You hit that cog at the bottom. What the fuck was that sound? Wait, did I miss it?
R144OP. I can test my new monitor.
Yeah. Just hit the cog and then it should give you an option for 1440. Oh, it's right here. What was that sound?
1440p 2K source. Yep, it's there.
It's an HEVC. Oh, what the hell? Sumari Nadas with 1,000 biddies, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. I was saying, what the fuck is that sound? I can't read the chat when I'm on this thing. I keep to it because I know it's dangerous to.
Hell yeah.
It looks excellent, right? So only YouTube and Twitch can have this. Twitch's latency is better than YouTube's by a significant margin. YouTube's like 7 or 8 seconds of latency. So now we have this. I don't think you'll find another IRL channel that does this. It's only me so far. Ooh, okay. Oh, man. All right, let me bring the PP. Or not the PP. Let me bring the come locker. Okay, BRB for like 3 or 4 minutes. Okay, it's fast. I'm like the first one in. That's how you know. It's like, if I say something like so serious and I have like I don't laugh, yeah. I'm saying it so seriously, yeah. But it's like, oh, you know, my penis is itchy. Yeah. Like, you have no choice but to laugh, but you're maybe at the same time you're like, well, maybe his penis is itchy. Oh. It's like stupid, but that's dry.
Maybe I'll take it really serious.
You might, yeah. Japanese people, my wife does. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Ayako does. She takes it seriously, like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Your penis is itchy.
Exactly.
I'm like, no.
Yeah, are you okay? Oh. No wonder last time I got a booty, but I didn't understand. It's definitely like, it's very different.
No, that's... Sandwiches and bagels are like pretty good, man.でも嫁いて、で嫁にタバコ吸ってんの知られたらやばい。あ、逆
って思うじゃん。いつも
逆お兄さん逆。
いつもしてた元カノに
But life is fucking boring and I feel like a woman. BRB. I have to shit so. 敏感なんだ。Oh! What's happening? What's up, Ellie?
What's going on?
Something's going on. I was eating a Danish and these guys popped over.
Hey, at least the ambulance is on hand should anything happen. 777 Revigintilian 777 Revigintilian 777 Unvigintilian 770.
Just keep like
Yeah. Kampai. Oh, kampai. Oh, thank you. This doggy, she was barking at me, like, wow, wow. She didn't bark at me, but like, very, she barked me. Bye to me, okay? Bye, doggy. Okay, this gotta be on pause. Take it easy, okay? Toodaloo. Alright, that other chick definitely doesn't want this shit. I just got karate chop. It's good, she's a legend. Yeah, so we're gonna put this one. What are you doing? I'm trying to have sex.
I'll marry you. Dicks. Suck my dick, bitch.
Wait. Don't be mean to my chat, honey. Text.
Oh, I love you guys. Guys, follow me on Kylie Underbar Puck. Follow me. No, shut up, Kylie. My Insta is Stella X1. My Instagram is Stella X1. Follow me on Kylie Underbar Puck.
Wait, can you guys follow me on cowboy.win?
Stella X1!
Dude, you know Brad, right? Brad and no, Brad even tried streaming too. But then our buddy. They said it's going to take an hour and a half to confirm the validity of the semen, so to somewhat be in the area. Oh shit. What does that mean, the validity of the semen? If it's not valid, then
Is
what?
lots of it.
Yeah, there was
Did you make it nice and sloppy for her? That's why.
And there's a lot of it. How many cc's should one ejaculate account for?
Sloppy Joes.
Yeah.
Depends how many days you loaded up the tanks for.
2 days. There's more than 10 cc. Holy shit. It's always strange bringing my cum with me.
So that's a Lime scooter that you are on now.
Yeah. I have to somewhat be in a reasonable area for an hour and a half, that's it. Honestly, if you don't call back in an hour, I should be good.
Thing that sucks is that I can only rent those with a credit card. Hate to have to use my S-based Visa credit card.
Yeah. Did I do this with a credit card? I forget. You have to take a standardized written test, but you can fuck up the questions as many times as you want.
I checked. Need a credit card.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm using credit card. I just don't remember. Because I'm swiping the shit all the time.
A Suiga.
I don't think you can use a Suica. I think you do need credit card. Because you're technically renting a 50cc moped. It's weird because it's not a 50cc moped. But you have to comply with 50cc rules and regulations. 50 cc's. That's 5 loads.
I'll get my driver license. Oregon has a special deal with Japan. No road test required.
That's every state, though. You just need an international driver's license. You
License
convert it
required
over.
D.
At least that's what it was in the past. Maybe it's different now. I remember I went to Shinagawa and I was like, I'm gonna get it from scratch.
Is it? I thought certain states were not up to snuff.
I don't know, my Nevada one converted. Because I went there and I wanted to do it. I just wanted to experience it because I had nothing better to do. And I was already driving. So for 6 months, just to fuck around, I went. And then I said, fuck this.
Test and interview.
I think we took a vision test and then you have to take a No, I wanted to do it from scratch. Like I wanted to do it, but I wanted to do the Japanese way. And I said, fuck this. And then I went to Shinagawa, literally.
Nuclear plants. Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah. Literally went to the other side and had it converted because it was such a nightmare. The guy that was issued to me for the driver's exam was such a piece of shit that on the last day I went there because I wanted to do it. I don't know why, but I wanted to suffer and do it. I took my foot, put it underneath the brake, and I started doing burnouts on their cocksucking Lancers. They're not like Lancer Evos, right? They're just shitty Lancers. And they're front wheel drive. So if you're wise, you can just, they'll try to hit the brake and I got my foot underneath there. I dumped the clutch. That was funny. They called the cops on me and I said they can go fuck off.
I heard that they are so strict during those driving tests in Japan.
If you don't pay the 300,000 JPY at the time.
WTHLMAO.
Yeah, dude, I was pissed. And I used to do crazy shit like that.
Fail you if you lean forward.
They weren't failing if you lean forward. So if you've ever been to the Shinagawa Kyoshu, I'm sure you've seen it. But you have to drive a compact car through this obstacle course that they have. You need to be able to do like a back. You need to be able to parallel park, back it into a certain area. And if you drive up on the curb, even just slightly, and this will happen, they measure it perfectly to where you will drive up on the curb. If you drive up on the curb and you do not back the car up after you've driven even slightly up the curb, like even on mistake, right? If you don't stop and back, you'll get an automatic fail. And this was the bane of my existence when this occurred. So I said, fuck you, started doing burnouts, I started doing donuts in the car, jam my big ass foot under the brake pedal, just fucking, heel toeing that shit. Oh, I was this. I just pulled the handbrake and kept doing burnouts the whole time. That's how upset I was.
I bet that felt so good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I almost got arrested for destruction of property.
Honestly, sounds like every driving test I've seen, just very anal.
No, dude, in the US, when you parallel park, they give you like a cement truck's worth. You know what I'm talking about. You go in parallel park, it's like the easiest shit in the world. If you've ever taken a driver's test in the US, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They have those stupid barrels that are set like 40 feet apart, and you have to park
it's a
with
piece
it.
of cake.
Yeah. That's why drivers are nuts. So there's a common misconception that Japanese or Asian drivers are atrocious, but nothing could be further from the truth. If you've ever passed a Japanese driver's exam from scratch, you are better than every American driver. You have to be like F1 class to pass that shit. Or pay the 300,000 JPY to go through the course. That's what they want you to do. They'll tell you every time. That is so funny. I wish I was.
My father had me doing advanced shit from 14 in a parking lot at his work. So I overtrained before even hitting the legal driving age.
That's funny you say that. So my father's office had like a little, like a, not obstacle course, but my dad would let me drive. It wasn't anything complicated, but I think that helped, at least in the US. It was cake. I don't understand why they put so much pressure on you, like the written test, dude. They give you a booklet for the written test. It's like the easiest.
I always thought that was the standard. You have to know well before you take any test.
Dude, you can go at least back in 2002 or whatever it was when I took my driver's exam, because I was 15 and a half.
Yeah, best to get those habits ASAP.
Yeah, I was like 15 and a half. If you're on private property, you can drive whenever. At least in the state of Nevada. So if you have an office and industrial, you can drive around as much as you want. I used to steal my dad's car and drive it around the city when I was like 13 or 14, after I came back from boarding school. 14. So
China written test number 1.
Dude, you know how the garage, like there's the laser cutoff on the garage? We lived up on a hill, and I would put he had a Mercedes S, like an S500, right? And that nice vehicle. Not a 600, but a 500, or S25, or AMG. And I would turn it on, and I would put it in neutral, straighten up the wheels, save his driver's position, because those nice cars, they always have like a memory seat thing. I would open up the garage manually, because you can unhook the thing from the top with the, that's connected to the lasers, and you can like manually lift the garage thing, and I would push the car out, get in it real quick, it would slide down, and then I would start it, and I never got caught once. And then I just drive around and around and around. If I got caught once, I would have been dicked on.
IM and TX not uncommon to see tweens shirtless, driving a pickup carrying a rifle on their back lol. GTA Cash.
Yeah, I must have stolen his car, like, because he wasn't at home for a majority of the year. Granted, he would park his car at the office when he was leaving, like whenever he would take his plane or whatever. But coming to Japan or going to like Asia or going to Europe, he'd park his car at the office, because he had two Mercedes, one big body older one, and then one of the newer ones. And the older one ended up becoming mine, because I kept, I was really tough on my vehicle, so I always needed a backup. Dude, it smells like dog shit right here. Okay, we gotta go across the street. But yeah, I was a little wild child. I don't think we've had a single rip today. Like, the whole day has been fantastic signal. I even earlier, man, I love that shit. To give us a good time to chat while the rush hour does its thing. So next is Gene at 4:30. And I have to walk him from school to here, which is like a 20-minute walk or whatever. So people keep asking me about this motorcycle crash. I need to get the footage. It's the editor for Nick Merckx. He still has the video footage, and I'm willing to pay for it. He has the footage of me crashing the motorcycle, and he still has it on his handy cam or whatever he took it on. What's up, Greg? Greg, what was his name? I emailed him a long while back. The kid with the yellow Evo. He was the one that filmed the crash. Greg, are you trying to build new gaming PC? You're fucked. You gotta ask your parents to put a mortgage down for a new PC. I know so many people that are adults that are trying to switch over to console because they think it's ridiculous. No, the kid with the yellow Evo was the one that was filming me. Remember, he thought his car was hot shit. I smoked the fuck out of him with a bit. Alex?
Not ready to drop 400 for a stick of RAM.
It's not 400, it's like 800 for 32 gigs. I checked because I want to build one more PC as an editing PC. I gotta stop this.
I just got here. What are you saying?
The guy, you remember I went viral on Street Fire for crashing the... Dude, you're drunk, man. For crashing the motorcycle, the Yamaha, dude, that I had for 72 hours.
400 for 32, but 216 sticks.
Oh, I thought shit I was looking at was like 800. Alex is the one with the Evo, the yellow Evo, with the rice cake fin. I think you even raced him in your Lightning. In any case, he filmed the whole thing, you know, went viral on Street Fire before going viral was a thing. He got like 3 million views. Before YouTube or any of that. I wish you put it on YouTube. What an ass. Now I gotta pay this fool to get my history back. You know he profited immensely from it, right? Getting 3 million views in 2004 or 5 or whenever it happened was like getting 5 trillion views today.
I don't think I was there.
You weren't there, but you definitely saw the video. How the fuck do you forget these things? I was racing Jeb's SRT.
Oh, meow.
Wow, I'm the one saying that because I used to. I was drinking as well. Greg, I'm 1 year sober already. May 6th. If I can do it, certainly you can, because I was drinking every day. What's up? Thanks for the 7 months, way out. I've seen some of your TikTok shorts. They come in my feed. I just click like on them. I was putting videos up with some random shit. You weren't there when it happened. Like, I went to the hospital. Well, I didn't go to the hospital right away. I went home. So
Is it the McD's that was delivered to your pad? I saw you like some. Thanks,
the
dude.
McD's? What's the McD's? No, they just came in. Why wouldn't I click like button? Is it that difficult to click like button? So whenever, like, I know it's a rare thing. I don't go on TikTok all the time, but if I upload a video, I'll get recommended videos while I'm
You raced
uploading
an
it.
Evo with your motorcycle.
No, dumb fuck, dude. I raced Jeb's SRT4. How the fuck do you forget this shit? That shit was like all over the internet, dude. It was like a global, like
For some people, unfortunately.
Greg, I have known Greg for 31 years? Greg, you should move to Japan. You could drink every day and it would be expected.
Yeah, I remember Jeff had red RST4. We drived in and raced him.
Yes, so I raced him right after I got the motorcycle. And when I was racing Jeb is when I crashed. And there was a video that went up on StreetFire.net, which I distinctly remember showing you, or you pulled up on your laptop in your room. I distinctly remember this. You were like, holy shit, man. And I was like, yeah, that shit hurt. And, you know, my body was all fucked up. Because I got in that accident. For some people, unfortunately, what do you mean? Oh, to click the like button? Yeah, I know, they're Jewish about it. And the person that was filming it on Industrial was the guy on top of the roof. That was Alex. That was Alex G.
How do you live in Japan and not drink? Use.
No, I mean, I'm the Japa Jew. Greg is Italian, very Italian, from New York. Dude, as you grow older, do you tend to speak more in that New York accent?
What else is there to do other than drink?
I don't like drinking. I never did. I'd rather do heroin or something. I know people cringe at me saying that, but I'm just telling it how it is. I don't do heroin, but I'm just saying I'd rather do heroin. I don't like drinking, dude. It feels like catching the flu. But you want me to lie about it? This is it. I don't like drinking. I'd rather shoot up heroin. I'd rather get that.
Meth heroin.
I don't like uppers.
Eating butthole is popular.
Greg, you ever do that shit with me or no? The black tar. Maybe.
Commercials are like 10 minutes long.
Then sub, motherfucker. Give me your Prime. Or, wait, better yet, you can watch on Kick ad-free for now. Apparently they're in. Or you can watch on YouTube.
Good Morgan.
Oh, Aziz, what it do, man? Greg, I stream on 4 platforms. Well, 5 technically, because I have 2 Twitch accounts. So I multi-stream.
Oh, that's why you call them Jews. I get it now.
Yeah, because why? Dude, if you have I follow like 20 people on TikTok. If that.
Going into Yadobashi?
No, I have to wait in the area while my semen gets checked for viability, and if it's not, then I have to go bust another nut. But my semen's really strong, so it should be fine. But they'll call me. I have to be in the area. Careful what? No, we're good. What I don't get is it's like, yeah, I have whatever.
Twitch wants to verify my ass, and I don't have time for that right now. So, YouTube it is. How's you, man?
I'm good. What do you mean verify? Oh, your information is garbage. Does Kick do the same thing? Makes you verify or try to verify it? That sucks that you have to watch on YouTube. YouTube has really good quality like it does on Twitch, but the latency on YouTube's bad. It's like 7 or 8 seconds. It's the same quality. Like I can send HEVC to YouTube, but it's whenever I speak, you're watching like 7 or 8 seconds behind. On Twitch, it's like 0.75 millisecond latency to broadcaster. So it's like 8 times more latency on YouTube. But anyways, what I don't understand, I follow like 20 people.
Isn't that bad?
Yeah, but that's on them. Whatever. If Aziz has to get, verified on Kick, it could be a thing, and that's why I has to watch on YouTube. Or you go to Rumble, but I can't read Rumble chat. So right now it's YouTube. It's like Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. Those are the 3 chats I can read, and Rumble I can't read because there's no chat integration. Like you can even compare. You can pull up a YouTube stream that I'm doing right now and just go to my Cash Me on YouTube, and you can actually compare the time lag that it takes.
Amazon Web Services for the win.
Well, the latency is really good at this res. Where YouTube, you can send 4K if you want, but the latency is like 30 seconds.
YouTube is like 5 seconds behind for me compared to Twitch, both with 1440 selected.
Yeah, see, it's native 1440. It's not like I'm trying to trick the servers into it. Just YouTube latency sucks. So there is a difference, and again, Twitch is going to have the best quality out of all the platforms. So quality plus latency. Of course, if I was strictly streaming on YouTube, I would send in like 40,000 kilobit per second. It would still be delayed by, I don't know, whatever, 8 seconds. I told you guys that I was going to upgrade the stream. I did. So even the alt account, even the alt Twitch account gets a 1440p. The YouTube got 1440p HVAC. Hopefully it'll be AV1 soon. That would be nice. Them Intel cards are really fucking good. Yeah, Greg.
I have you on my TV YouTube and my laptop YouTube. TV is a bit faster by like 2 seconds.
Ken Curry with a tier 1 for 31 months. Your laptop is a Mac. Yes? Aziz, your laptop is MacBook Pro? Or Mac Air or whatever you're using? That would be the reason why. And I don't know why that is. Kind of ass.
Yay, the one you saw.
Yeah, so Android base is always faster in terms of latency than Mac. I don't know why they fixed it in 2002 for like 6 months, and then now it got reverted. Right now it's latent again. Even if you're using an iPhone, it's the same thing.
Manufacturing rooms are so clean you could manufacture CPUs there.
That's true, Mighty Gorp. They're so clean.
TV is China TLC.
Dude, all the Sony TVs are made by TLC now, it looks like. I gotta wait like 45 more minutes. Look at what they did here. Yeah, Greg, if you ever came to Japan like Nathan did and like various other friends we brought to Japan, if you ever came to Japan, Dad's first office was right here, and it looks like a beautiful building. I mean, shit. And it's all gone now. Dude, just walking around in this area as a kid was like the most incredible shit in the world.
BTW, is that a Japaju on your left? Used to sit on those benches behind you while on lunch break in 2018 lol.
Yeah, and this wasn't like this. They changed all this area. This whole building, the Subaru headquarters used to be over there, and then this was all smaller little buildings. Like, they were still 15, 16 stories tall. But now it's this amazing 30-story beautiful building. And then this is probably going to get torn apart next, and they're going to redo this whole area. I bet you some developers trying to buy up all this property.
Is a Japaju certified?
Yeah, maybe. If you're on Twitch, be careful with it because, I don't know, the bot. But recently, people haven't been getting banned for saying Japaju.
Hey, Cash.
What's up, Elizabeth? The reason why I'm here right now, I have to be in the area for the validity of my semen to be checked. Once it's checked, like, if it's not valid, then I have to go bust another nut. But I assume it's fine. There was like 10 cc of cum in the cup that I brought. The cum in the cup. So, just waiting on the results for that.
Lol, I am almost to my second attempt to appeal that.
Appeal what?
Is Greg on kick now? Hi, my name's Bob.
I don't
I'll be
think
your
so.
robber. Let chat check it for you.
He had some
May I
ads
ask,
or some
you
shit.
have kids. Doesn't that mean her seed is good?
Yeah, but they're still checking it. They check it every time, and I've never had an issue, so I don't know why I'm waiting here, but
My LiveU violation.
That's so stupid. I don't see other people having
Cash, how
issues
goes?
nowadays, but
Cash, what new in tech? I am looking for phone mics for content. I am between Rode and G.
I don't like using the lapel mics. But I have them. Look at Hollyland. Sony and Hollyland. Though I have a DJI as well.
Are you gonna pick up a gender?
Well, Aya prefers a girl, but we're just gonna leave it to you can choose nowadays. But
Her mic is damn good though.
I'm not using a mic. I'm using the onboard one on the iPhone. Oh, I know it sounds good. I don't understand how these businesses stay in business. Yeah, hey, Aziz, go look up the Hollyland mic.
Bro, I think you have the best setup for streaming I've seen on Twitch.
Well, thanks. I've given it my...
So an ad just appeared and now both are synced. Weird.
What, on YouTube? Oh.
Hey Cash, did you ever have an additional kid? Remember, it's the journey, not the destination.
I've had children with other parents, with other mothers. Other parents, like a threesome. I've had two other kids with two other, that I know of. Hollyland. Like, go look up Hollyland. It's not Holland, it's a Hollyland. Hollyland mic, then Sony mic, and then DJI if you want like a lapel mic.
I still have about 5 seconds delay on YouTube. It's just what it is.
Yeah, there's no ultra low latency mode on 1440 HVAC on YouTube, which is kind
That's
of
not weird to me. Advertising info about users is often shared between platforms.
Yeah, Flappy Jelly. I already sent it. So right now I'm waiting for the information of the viability of it. I didn't realize I was supposed to be in the area.
Yeah, the Circle One. I saw people use them. Are they better than the Rodes?
I don't know about Rode. I don't have a Rode one. I have like a Rode mic, but I don't have a Rode lapel mic. I only have Hollyland, Sony, and DJI. Those are the three that I have. And all three of them are, I don't know where I put them. That's how much I care about them. But they all sound relatively good. I think the Hollyland is maybe the most compatible.
That sound is awful.
Yeah, just give it a moment. This area just sounds like I should get a. I don't want to get a Big Mac. I want to get the Big Mac.
Is there like a park nearby? Hollyland are cheaper than the other ones. I'll dig into them.
Yeah,
Mike
they
is
just
too
have
good.
really good
I
Bluetooth
like how they call
connectivity.
factories plants. Is there still still the 2-floor Maxis around the corner.
Yeah, but they don't serve Big Macs until like 10 or 10:30. Samurai Mac would be better. I don't even think you can buy them until 10:30. Let's have a check. God damn it.
MMMMMMAC.
Yep. Days what to do. Stop serving breakfast. $10:30 a.m. Dude, look at this. In Japan, McDonald's breakfast generally ends at 10:30. I forget in the US, do you have to wait until they stop serving breakfast? Or can you just go and get it right? Oh, look at this. They have the Mission Pros. Wait, when does that go on sale? I want to try it on a live view. That's not bad, dude.
Yes.
So I want this one. Why is it double the price as in the US? Oh, maybe not. It's like $700.
Here with the upgraded 5DJ stick, unlocking endless creativity.
That's so nuts, dude. Look at this.
With the new magnetic fill light, you have the power to keep shooting even after the sunset. This is Osmo Pocket 4, designed so you can focus on your story.
GoPro finally might make something reasonable. Look at these massive ass cameras. Wow, this does 6K at 60p.
Their stock has been hurting.
GoPro, yeah, I mean, it's a penny stock.
Stock at 55 cents now.
Sheesh, good thing I offloaded everything. Why is it at 55 cents? That's nuts, dude. It was up at like $1.50. Do people think that this is gonna be an epic failure? This launch is gonna overheat or something?
It's one. JK, I'm not sure.
That was $1. Yeah, it's time to buy back in because when did they sell on the 26th? Isn't it supposed to be today, maybe? Dude, I should get a burger.
May 1st it peaked at 1.73.
Yep, I'm well over. I called it in Discord too. I should have bought so many more blocks and just let it ride the whole time. But it is a penny stock. They just, dude, the stock moved.
Discord.
The stock moved 73 points and they literally lost half their value, or almost lost half their valuation. That's insane.
At current price of one, you can buy every share of their entire company for $170 million.
I thought their market cap was like it's 170 at $1 a share.
Open the Nor.
So in Japan, they have a PS5 digital edition. Whoa. Oh, Japanese only for like $300. $320. Graphics on the PS5 are pretty good.
I might get one.
What, a PS5?
Not a bad price.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's getting to the point where it's a wiser decision to purchase a PC. But I guess in order to get an equivalent... God damn, it's so noisy over here. In order to get some equivalent graphics card on PC, you need to fork out like $500 just for the graphics card. And then you need like 16 gigs of RAM. And 16 gigs of RAM is like $200 or $300 right now, or maybe less.
Right, but only the most recent is available for PC.
No, you can get used stuff, can't you? There's a big used market for PC.
You know what's a good short? Lucid.
I don't know about shorting Lucid. I think Lucid. I think Lucid actually runs their corporation in a legitimate fashion. But I haven't looked into enough to say what's a good short. It's very difficult to say what a good short is. But I can tell you what, if there's any corporations...
Prior games in the series were not made for PC.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you buy what you want to buy.
Mostly for PS.
Those benches are just...
In 2025, they sold 43 units per day globally.
What, PS?
Lucid.
Oh. Their car started like 150 grand, right? That sounds terrible. 43 units a day.
They're heavily subsidized, losing so much money per sale, giving out $700 a month leases, moving 43 units a day.
It sounds like Tesla. But again, I don't know enough about it to actually say it's a good short or not. Having the ability to subsidize and calling them a good short is like a very big barrier of entry. The only reason why I got it with Tesla...
Sony launched this highly unusual console, the PlayStation 5
Yeah,
Digital
that's the one that we were looking at.
Japanese language only for one primary reason: extreme currency fluctuations in the weak yen. By locking down the software, Sony managed to lower the price drastically for local Japanese players without accidentally opening the floodgates to international scalpers and cross-border smugglers.
They even did it with the Nintendo Switch to some extent. Not as drastic as PlayStation, but...
What happened to Gene?
He went to school. We might pick him up at 4:30. I'm gonna get some kind of sandwich. Wait, should I get a Wendy's?
Hygiene Frigid Sony GRRM.
Oh my god. A truffle mozzarella baconator. Hold up. Starbucks next to Tier 1 Mall. I don't drink. Oh, it's morning. Nah, I'm straight on that breakfast menu. I don't know what it is. Like, I can't stand the breakfast menus. I don't think of any like Friday night is better, or I have no care. Friday night better, Saturday, I don't care.
Dude, what in the Wendy's hell you doing? I'll get you a banana.
Dude, it's breakfast meal right now. That's ass.
I like sausage biscuits, but I have, for the most part, given up carbs. Changed my life.
I don't like the breakfast menu. I like sausage biscuit. What's a sausage biscuit? It's like a biscuit with a sausage in it. Energy,
Plus
healthy,
cheese and egg.
tasty. And it comes in a little biscuit.
Get a bacon buddy M8.
You can't, it's breakfast menu right now.
Why order at a substandard establishment when one can have the triple bypass at KFC?
It's a triple bypass.
Egg McMuffins are pretty good. At song_and_win no, that's a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Japanese people are cooked TVH.
Yep. Oh shit.
The triple bypass is a really tall burger with a lot of cheese and meat.
Wait. Does that say Mary Jane OnlyFans? Takahashi Mary Jane. What the fuck? Wait, does that mean she's on OnlyFans? No way. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. They're...
Yo, that's the police lady in Pokemon.
That's not the police lady. It's a fire lady. Is it the police lady? It's the fire department lady. Tokyo Consolidated Fire Protection Association.
She's on fire faux show.
Wait, is she really on OF? Steak.
Very androgynous.
Nah, she looks like a she. They went heavy on the makeup, but I would say that she looks like a she.
Yay, that's not Nurse Joy, that's for sure.
Hold up, I gotta take a look at this.
Get a 7-Eleven chickie.
Wait. I'm good. I'm not hungry. I should eat something at some point. Hold up. I gotta see this. Marijão.
MMMMMMMAC.
Okay, I don't think so. That's so strange. Every time I see anything about OF, it's automatically OnlyFans. God damn it, stop bringing me to her Instagram. I don't give a shit. Whoa, she's hot. Be waiting at McDonald's at 10:31? Yeah, but that's in an hour.
Are there an Officer Jenny's OnlyFans page?
No. I thought because it says OF, I figured. But there's nothing to note regarding that. That's kind of funny though. I had to go find her page so I could dump money I don't have on her. God damn it, I closed the thing, dude.
Sell the RAM. Good thing I don't have a phone. White power.
I need to open that. What the fuck? Am I missing something? How many more minutes? Ooh, this area is not unreasonable, maybe. Sell the RAM so I can invest in someone's. Let's see if we can get decent speeds here. It's not millimeter wave, huh? Ooh. That's pretty quick. Let's upload. Wow. It's all over the place.
too shabby.
That's
I
not too
just got a
bad.
chub.
But it's unstable as hell. Let me find better server. That's pretty good. Huh. Maybe Japan has yet to, Japan still has a future with this, huh? Turn it off. Hurry up and call. I want to know if my cum is viable. I'm kind of like, why do I need to find out if my cum is viable? It's been viable the whole time. Do I have viable cum?
You just poisoned your body with high levels of radiation.
Yeah.
Interlaced. Ooh, JAV.
That looks so bad.
Coochie everywhere. Ooh, kinky JAV.
Okay, where shall we go after I'm allowed to, Where do you guys feel like going today?
Where the rainbow ends.
Well, where does it begin?
Can we go to Korea? I heard good things from Kevin.
Dude, you're trolling, man. Thank God. He messaged me and he said, what did he say? I mean, this is, you guys deserve this. This is for everyone. Hold up, I got you. He messaged me and what did he say?
Let's go to the fuck your ass building. Exclamation mark. Followage.
He says, well, what the fuck? He was saying something, I get it though, that for most people the drive to have kids is strong and provides great meaning, and just viewing my friends who are objectively in poverty because of their kids, it sucks. I'm literally the first in my extended family to visit Japan and Korea or Europe. The only other cousin just did them recently and he's almost a decade older than me without kids. Everyone else is poor because they had kids. And I said, I had no ambition to have kids, as I explained. It just happened. I stay in touch. They're taken care of fiscally. Never had any ambition to have kids with Aya.
Go visit Vitaly in whichever prison he's serving.
As honorable husband and trusting her as my life companion is well worth. And then he said, I'll probably have one. I'm just fighting. I've been sabotaging my relationship with this one woman I'm close with. I said, that sucks. And then he says, I am shitty because I know she's the one, but I'm talking to 20s chicks. She would be a perfect wife, mother. I'm talking to a lot of chicks. I said, just mentioning it sucks. You're knowingly wasting time by sabotaging the relationship. And then he says, ADHD. The 20-year-olds are pretty distractions. I bought one a lens in Japan. I made it a group thing, but I'm paying half of it. I asked the serious one to pitch in, LOL. I bought her an expensive Thai massage package before I left for Japan because it was her B-day last week. She was so happy. Then I asked her a week later to pitch in for a $1,619 lens. And then he says, I'm cutting off social media till like December. By the way, none of my ideas were generated by AI. You can cross-check them with all the LLMs. They'll all say I'm wrong when in fact I'm right. I said, that's good. It'll give you time to straighten yourself out. that's him for now. Thank God. Fuck. He needs to get back on the perk. I don't think I've ever meant that.
Sounds like a single guy who's going through a midlife crisis.
Yeah, but whatever the case, man, he's off the perk hardcore, and I can.
And they said he couldn't do drama.
I can empathize with that only so much. But Mac Drew, you don't understand. This.
Hello, you're talking about Kevin.
Yeah. This guy off the perk is like Jekyll and Hyde, because it was all substituted with alcohol. So I'm kind of understanding of his situation, because he was talking about bringing Adderall here, and I was like, don't fucking do it, you get arrested. And then he came here, he didn't bring it with him, and he's just, I don't know if I should have said anything.
Sounds like a dry drunk. Why do you say perk? That's an opiate.
It's just a figure of speech. Dude is off the perk.
At that point, we're not talking to a guy. We're talking to a mutated extension of his personality that's beyond his control.
Yeah, Mac, it's just a figure of speech. He's off drugs. He needs to be on them, kind of thing. He's off the perk. Unless I'm wrong, it's not used in that case.
Meow. I am a cat.
What's up, Ingenious? God damn.
George.
Yeah, what's up, Greg? Greg, go watch on Kick if you don't want fucking ads.
When he calms down, I doubt he even remembers or is even aware of his own issues.
Maybe. Holy fuck. At least he's drowning in vagina. I mean, I'm so jealous. Greg, what's up?
Maybe he should be on the perk.
Adderall. I think in Discord it's like Adderall / perk, because I thought the same thing. I was like, isn't the perk gonna help you?
At least that's what he claims, lol.
I mean, it's not too hard to be drowning in pussy if you're paying for it. Greg's well aware of this. I used to pay for pussy.
I've been hanging out with my dad's friends from high school like the past 7 years. I am water fat and proud.
You've been hanging out with your dad's friends.
Do you remember David, who graduated a year before us?
David what? David, what's his name? Which David? Greg, I graduated a year before you. Because I was a year early. Like, they pushed me up a year because of my science stuff.
We knew him, I saw him, I know his mom and dad, they're friends.
Yeah, but what David are you talking about? I know like fucking 5,000 Davids. My rabbi's name in Japan.
You graduated same year as me.
But I had enough credits to actually pull through and get like, I technically graduated 03, not 04. Like my my diploma isn't an 04 diploma, even though I finished out my college credits through, what's it called, through 04. And then I went to community college a year late. That's why I wasn't
when I asked
at graduation.
If he knew Austin Bird, he said yes.
I know Austin, but I don't know David. I have 5,000 David peoples I know. David, the Rabbi David, fucking 8,000 David.
I talked to him during high school. I saw him a few times at my dad's friends' houses.
Yeah, but I don't...
He'll try to figure out his last name.
Where would we know him from? That's what I'm wondering. Botch? David the Wigger? There was like, this is like one of the most generic names. It's like,
He went to Coronado.
Dude,
no, not Bosch.
It's like Smith for first name. David, what did he drive?
Just start naming names. He'll try to remember his last name. You know him. He'll try to find out BRB.
What did he drive? Dude, I know a million. Oh shit. Yeah, you're good. Oh my god.
Hands on.
I thought it was gonna be that one dude.
Is that one of those trucks?
Yes.
There he is.
No, it's not him.
Long.
It's just
Clip
type.
that.
You clip it. It's not him though.
His dad name is John Wright.
I don't. David John.
Is this social engineering?
Yep.
David's dad is John for sure.
Yeah, but
That sounds like some World War II era music.
John is another generic ass name.
Damn, they're loud. Look at all the locals stand at attention.
It's China number one. Jenks for the
Music
do.
slaps though, Gunka.
It sounds. Good.
What is the significance of that music?
It's just hyper conservative, hyper national, ready to go to war. You know how there's people that are conservative but they don't want to go to war?
JP version of the American guy with a diesel pickup.
No, this is more extreme. Some wealthy people that are driving these cars around. Or wealthy people having people drive those vehicles around. Okay, I'm free and clear, or it should be in about 20 minutes. Right, because I brought the thing at 8:30, so...
Viva la resistance.
Yeah, Japan needs to get over its... Japan needs to get over its hatred of foreigners. Greg, what did dude drive? Either I'm going to remember him for what he drove, or did he live in like rich area or no? Was he one of the rich kids at school?
Very nationalism.
Was he one of the hyper wealthy kids at school, or just what's the deal with this dude? And what's up with Bobby? I haven't asked that shit.
2003 Mazda Miata.
Where? They call it MX-5 here. Generic ass vehicle. Some of the motherfuckers that went to my school with Greg, they were fucking
I almost broke my kneecaps riding in one.
Bro, let me buy. This is assholery. What, in a Miata? Are you too tall? I feel like I feel like kids that grow up in Vegas, especially in like the wealthy areas that came from California, their parents spoil the shit out of their kids. Because a lot of the parents were degenerate gamblers, and if they came from a family with means, then obviously their parents weren't going to attend to their kids and just buy them everything to supplement their love. Vegas in one nutshell. Come on. There we go. Okay, let me drink this. I'll go get lime. Greg, where the fuck did he go? We're getting ads again.
I did not grow up near Vegas or Tech Shit's Law.
Tech Shit? Gregory.
Tech Shit's yes.
Hmm?
That wasn't Greg.
I'm not saying it was. I'm just calling him because he keeps getting ads or whatever. Ugh, haste. Message me. My results will be ready in 15 minutes. God damn it, dude. Come on.
Hello, pretty here, your one true hillbilly fan.
What do you mean by hill? You're not a hillbilly. How you been?
Dang ads lols.
Oh my god. Do they ramp them up during peak times or something?
How many boxes of Pokemon cards can you send me to scalp?
Pokemon cards? I don't really want to send any Pokemon cards. Don't people hate people that scout Pokemon cards? You want me to get some boxes and send them to you? Do that. Just ask me how many you want. But I don't want to have anything to do with that. Like I'll buy them and send them to you, obviously. I don't think the Japanese ones are worth that much in the United States. Like a charge,
the
like
kids don't deserve them. It's a grown person's game.
I mean, I don't care what you do with them. But if you want me to go and buy some Pokemon card, I can send them to you. Just ask me which boost. I don't know what they're called, like a booster pack, like the box. I'll buy them and I'll ship them to you if you want. Nice jump, man. Yeah, Megdrew, just ask which you, like, tell me which booster pack. I don't know which one's, like, the good one to get.
LMAO.
No, he was, like, doing jumping jacks. Like, trying to hit the air conditioning unit.
Cash, you know those beer crates you find outside bars, Kirin, Asahi, etc. Do you have any idea where I can buy them in Japan?
Just go on Mercari and they sell them. Mercari?
At McDrew421, what game? So many are said to be for kids, but like WTH.
Hey, he's talking about Pokemon.
Yo, Cash, can you get me a Tamago Sando and send it to me?
No.
For Katie.
No, it's Mercari like this. I know it's... Aya told me that I have to wait.
Diet Mountain Dew is better than Mountain Dew Zero.
Can't. They don't even have Diet Mountain Dew here. Just go to that Mercari.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
And then you can look up beer boxes, beer crates. They have everything on there. It's like the Japanese version of almost eBay and. There's a lot of scams on there for PC parts, from what I understand, but because I remember MacDrew was saying something about go find out how much your RAM's worth, and I was just looking and seeing how much like a terabyte of DDR4 is. It's not that much. It's like $4 grand, $5 grand, well maybe a little bit more, but. There's people that are trying to pass off DDR3 RAM as DDR4.
Oh dang, sorry, I watched like 6 ads. I'm so supporting you. Sorry, I had to kill my Prime for a bit. Just wanted to say hey,
it's all good, but
and love your stream.
Listen.
In the USA, it's Scam City. I sold there for a little while. Their rules suck.
You sold there, what, on Mercari? Pretty sure you can go on Kick or Rumble or YouTube. There's no ads.
I saw on UK eBay people were selling them for like $250. Insane. Crappy plastic box LMAO.
For Pokemon, right?
Yeah, Mercari.
You can access Mercari. There's an American side to Mercari?
Yeah.
I thought it was exclusively Japanese. What is it? Amazon, eBay?
Nintendo should just stop making them. Yeah.
This is the first time I've heard that. I've never bought anything off of them. It's just went and looked. Is that how you found out how much I could probably sell some RAM for? Let me take a look real quick. They have an application and everything.
I can watch Twitch easier on my phone. Kick is kinda sus on my phone, so here I am.
I know, but I can't deal with you got ads, this or that the whole time. I understand you're supporting, but I just it just lowers my IQ so much. And you have a YouTube, right? Just go on YouTube. I can read the YouTube chat as well.
I just use eBay mostly. Facebook Marketplace for some things. I just hope you make when I view ads.
I don't make like a few
There's
cents.
a creepy guy behind you in the Pokemon hallway standing in that doorway watching you.
Yeah, I might have missed it.
I love this channel because it's so normal.
Really? Oh shit. 64 gigs of SK Hynix 64 gig DDR4 ECC LR DIMM is fucking $2,000? What? For an 8-pack.
You say you stream on YouTube.
This is 2666. 64 gigs of DDR4.
I'm looking.
That's a set. So wait, that's what, a bunch of 8 gig DIMMs? No way, dude. Get the fuck out of here. There's no shot.
Are those police or security guards?
64 gig DIMMs. I have some 128 gig DIMMs. Yeah, there's security. Well, kind of. They're running the car thing. They're not police. Police don't. Everything's deprecated. Well, not deprecated, but everything is set up for different people. So if I littered here, the police can't really do anything about it, but local ordinance enforcers can. It's really odd. Retired Truther says, I love this channel because it's so normal. It's just my life.
Yay, I found ya.
There you go. Now, you shouldn't get any ads, or maybe you might get some ads, but it shouldn't be as bad as Twitch. I can't, I just lose my train of thought. Like, I got ads, oops, I got ads, this or that.
What are the differences between us and Japanese police? Cheers.
If you want, you can keep a Twitch page up at the same time, or you can use the Twitch. Wait, what's the way that people do it? You do pop-out chat on Twitch, and then watch from YouTube or something. So you type in Twitch, but watch from YouTube. Something along the lines of this. However you want to do it. The difference between U.S. and Japanese police are there's way less Japanese police per capita.
I would watch 1,000 ads to support you.
It's all right. I appreciate it.
Is there corn syrup or sugar in your Mountain Dew?
It's corn syrup for sure.
Just saying.
It's corn syrup. I appreciate that. I'm saying that I lose my train of thought. It's worth to not have to watch ads or hear about watching ads and not being supported than to you get what I mean, right? I lose my train of thought too many times. So.
I thought Japan had stricter health guidelines.
It's corn syrup. It says right here.
Sorry, didn't want to make you lose your thoughts.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's just best to watch from YouTube. I mean, it's you're there now. It's perfect.
Much love to you.
I appreciate it. Thanks for looking out. Japan probably has one of the. I don't know if it's unhealthy. No, the average lifespan here surpassed Hong Kong, so the average person has to be somewhat healthy. Japan ended up surpassing Hong Kong as being the world, and Singapore, I think, as being the world's longest living population. Other than, of course, places like Monaco, which are, you know, just tiny little kingdoms, or like Liechtenstein. I'm sure these places.
Is there also RED40 there?
I don't think so. You're talking about for Mountain Dew Code Red? The Mountain Dews in Japan taste really different because they can't put that yellow shit in here. So that's different, but it's still corn syrup. They can't grow anything here indigenously. Well, they can, but it's very small because 30% of Japan, the majority of Japan is like mountainous, right? And 30% to 35% is arable land. So they have to import corn syrup in order to do this.
So no Code Red.
I've never seen it. It's kind of nice to be able to taste Mountain Dew, and it doesn't taste like American Mountain Dew, but it, you know, the essence is there. Plus, I'm on Wegovy. Oh, I'm sorry, not on Wegovy. I'm on Zepbound. Naturally, it tanks my blood sugar level, so this does a perfect job. I'll burn all those calories walking around anyways.
Have you ever seen a dead body?
Yeah, I've seen a cadaver. I had to go and...
not do dyes or fake sugars. Do you like Red Bull?
Can't do dyes or fake sugars. I mean, it depends on the person. Yeah, I was drinking Red Bull earlier. One second, I want to see if they have some of the China phones here. Oh. Wait, did I see this already? Dude, that's insane. These China phones are so sick, but dude, I can barely tell. Like, you can tell there's a crease, but it's straight on. It's almost non-existent. You can't really feel. Oh, right here you can feel it, but right here you can't really feel it. That's crazy. You're allergic to the dyes? Yeah, fair enough. This is an idiot type. That's the new one. Where's this from? I wanted to see this. There's $1,600. Is it safe to say what? Is it safe to say they're all manufactured in China. It's whether or not they have the whole production line. Jesus. What is this? How can they sell these phones for that cheap? That doesn't feel good. Like my finger, maybe there's a screen protector on it. It's not Xperia Oppo, they have Xperia and then they have the Oppo, it's a different company. No, China number one. So I've tested, like I've installed a few weeks ago when that came out, I came here and they let me, like I can't do it on stream because it's just too much. I installed IRL Pro on the Xiaomi and the Vivo X, not the Ultra, but the Vivo X-300 Pro, which is, I think, is a MediaTek chip.
In memory of a real tree.
And then
What
the
do you
Xiaomi
think about
Oppo.
Sony phones? But Taiwan is China.
Taiwan, not China. Taiwan.
Isn't Xiaomi ahead of iPhone in technology?
The actual camera itself, by a long shot, is. But I don't know if it's because they just don't have the same R&D budget that Western phone companies have. But when you pan with them, they suck. So for taking single shot photography is excellent. But when you start taking video, it'll stutter
Hi,
and do all
this
this
is me,
bullshit.
Dirt God on YouTube. Looking good.
What's up, man? Hi, this is me. So once you start panning with it, it'll start dropping frames. I don't know if it's because the CPU can't handle it or what the deal is. But for photography, they're excellent.
There's a fat American behind you.
Alrighty.
Taiwan number one. I know he heard that law.
Yeah, but that's the guy's not American. He's Japanese. I want to try this truffle burger. Can I get it yet? I'm gonna regret not getting Big Mac over that. You know, Mac Drew, it's all good. I did the thing where it doesn't even come through TTS. You can just ignore that shit. That thing is huge, dude. You guys think that there are people that actually buy really, really big cameras just to compensate for their small penises? It's not even spam though, it's just nonsense. What is this guy even saying? He's not saying anything in Chinese, allegedly. talking about. No, there's a guy right here. I'm not talking about Kevin. Just as a whole. I actually wasn't thinking about that. .7 inch size. That's fucking huge, man. Kevin's the guy that came and chilled with me in Japan, and he's going off in Discord. If you scroll up a little bit, he's out of his mind because he's off the perk. Alright, Mac Drew. I'll indulge you. I'll get a Big Mac once this opens. And then we'll take a lime somewhere interesting. At 10:30 sharp, they'll start. What's up, Rob Gates?
Yes, Big Mac, large fry nuggets, McDouble.
Nah, I'm just getting Big Mac. I don't need anything else.
7.2 is reasonable.
What's a 7.2? Oh, penis
Sounds
size?
like the goddamn Spanish Inquisition.
It is. You didn't know?
Exclamation mark. Penis.
Yep. Okay. So next to Big Mac. I'm getting Big Mac. That truffle burger looked gross.
One Big Mac, one large fry, 20 nuggets, a large soda, two
just
cheeseburgers, a quarter pounder with cheese and bacon.
It's too much, dude. Just Big Mac is fine.
And an apple pie.
That's a hell of a order.
If you go to Shinjuku Crosswalk, I will cooties at Cash Meow.
Shinjuku Crosswalk? That's Shinjuku Crosswalk. What are you talking about?
Oh, I ditched the 16 inches MacBook. Found a good deal for a 14 M5 Pro with 64 GB of RAM.
Oh, that's dope.
You think it's worth looking at a 17E?
I get the Pro because it doesn't overheat. We've already had summer temps, and I can attest to that. I know that the 17E is fine if you just want some Mac OS shit. But I haven't used the 17 Pro or Pro Max enough to know that it's good. I'm not a fan of Mac OS. The laptop's great though. I can definitely recommend that. So if you have that ecosystem, then I can suggest it. For video, maybe you should get the Pro. The sensor is really small on the E, and same with like the base iPhone as well. It's a smaller sensor than the one on the Pro. So I initially thought that the Pro and the non-Pros are pretty much the same sans, like an ultra-wide lens. It's apparently not the case. So it just depends on what you want. How do you like it so far, Mac Drew? Did you buy it used or did you get it, were you able to pick it up new for like a good price?
It doesn't arrive until Thursday. This is new from B&H.
Oh, my cousins, they hooked you up. You went back to Windows? The way I see it right now is...
Vaping and watching construction workers. You're almost old man maxing. Just need coffee.
No. I'm waiting for the McDonald's to serve breakfast.
For 3 days.
There's always a fucking holiday for about 3 days. You need an in with my cousins.
At McDrew421 I used to order from them. Now our dollar sucks. Wait for your McDicks like a good little boy lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it as soon as it opens. Well, as soon as the lunch menu.
Celebrate Black History Month.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm tanned right now. I gotta celebrate. That's a loaded question to ask.
It's May. Juneteenth is coming.
Is that Black History Month in June? Why the fuck would they have a Black History Month and try to cancel Christopher Columbus Day or whatever? There's a whole month? I'm just curious. I have nothing against the, you know, the differently pigmented. But why the fuck is there a whole month dedicated to a specific race? I mean, is there an Asian History Month? Is there a white Caucasian History Month? Just out of curiosity. And just...
Asian, yes.
Is there a Mexican History Month? Or
Asian and Pacific Islander, yes.
That's ridiculous,
White,
too.
probably not.
Why wouldn't there be a white history? There's plenty of white history. Native American History Month?
White month is Halloween.
You don't say.
Damn, that was one fat turd cutter. White is every day.
I see. So it's like a 1 year.
I dunno. Toronto is like or was the most multicultural city. We love everyone. Whites get the year. History is white. White man is Christmas.
I see. Oh, I didn't think about that. So this is a white history year. And then it's segmented.
That's why they call it the White Christmas.
But then you got Kwanzaa. Damn, hardcore. This is ridiculous.
Who the hell celebrates that?
Well, I celebrate Kwanzaa,
Just kidding.
Must be nice.
I wonder if these people actually think talking about race is edgy. The racial comments are like watching grass grow. Are you taking melanotan?
Ozzy, you're the most Ozzy, you're literally the most guilty of that than anyone else. You know that, right? That's the funniest shit I've heard in a long time.
I am sorry, man. I am gonna have to ban you.
It's like grass growth. This is the dude. This is the most.
Lol.
think it's a good idea to get rid of like such and such history
My
month?
jokes are self-aware. They are satire of racial comments.
It's a pretty valid excuse. But it is an excuse
You don't want
nonetheless.
Taco Bell instead, Cash. We're stealing his thunder, apparently.
Who's? Oh, Ozzy. He's on kick. He's the most guilty of it. Full stop. 12 minutes, we can get our Big Mac. Now I kind of want to get a quesadilla, but nah. It's going to give me the taco shits.
Would you rather watch a tree grow or he grow?
See, you're not the first to make that joke today.
Is your title about the Kashiwazaki Kariwa nuclear power plant or yourself,
That's
Cash?
correct. Myself. It's about the one in Niigata, yeah. That's a place in Japan. It's not the N. Well, it is an N word. It's a prefecture in Japan. It's the world's largest nuclear plant until they make that 8,000 megawatt plant in, I think, in Ontario, right? They're building the largest one in the world in Canada, but currently it's the one here in Japan, which is ironic because they shut all of it up. And
I smell ninjutsu.
The one major issue that they're having is they can't find talent. Yeah.
Do you like natto? The fermented soybeans.
It takes a what is it called? It takes a hype train to trigger me to eat that shit. It's disgusting. My kid likes it. My wife likes it. I don't know why. It's disgusting. In any case, the issue that they're finding is
It's very healthy though.
I don't give a shit if it's healthy or not. Apparently you can't eat too much of it either because it'll make your blood too thin. It's a blood thinner. It can be healthy.
I've been there.
Yeah, so they initiated power generation for the world's largest power plant until the one in Canada is finished. I mean, it's going to be a while, but...
Soy isn't healthy. Todd.
It's not that soy is healthy or not healthy. If you eat too much of natto, it's a blood thinner, naturally blood thinner. So you got to be careful. But yeah, this nuclear power plant is currently powering something like 450,000 homes. I don't know if it's even fully operational. But there's currently a talent gap.
I have a supplement with those natto enzymes.
That's cool. There's currently a talent gap of something like 15 years. And they're really concerned that there may potentially be an issue in the future due to this lack of nuclear engineers and nuclear physicists. Not that they exist or not exist, but that they actually have experience in a working power
This is my
plant.
United States of whatever.
Where is it going to be finished built? Where is it going to complete?
Multiple.
They're building multiple 8,000 megawatt power plants, or you're saying it's cumulative 8,000 megawatt? That's kind of surprising they're building these multi-megawatt...
No, Canada has multiple plants.
Wait, so they're building multiple 8,000 meg... Oh, you're just saying the whole country? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Japan has multiple power plants. Most of them got shut down after Fukushima. So there's that 15-year gap, and they're considering bringing in talent from overseas. Because again, they don't have any. There's a gap of 15 years.
6-7.
Shotgun Bukake, congratulations on that. Fucking 6-7. Why is that even a thing? You know what you should do? You should 6-7 on these nuts. You're very welcome. Hurry up, Big Mac. They should serve this earlier.
In my mouth, sir.
Indeed.
Nintendo 67. The gum that shoots a load in your mouth. 69,420. He's starting to like it. That's the problem.
I think it's funny from time to time, but is that what people think about all day long? That's what I'm curious about. If you wake up in the morning and you're just constantly thinking 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, you are absolutely cooked. Whether I like it or not is irrelevant.
All day, air day.
All day, air day. I should speak in an urban hip-hop dialect from sunrise to sunset.
We could have had nukes in the 70s, but we didn't want them.
That was random. Any country that has a centrifuge probably has the ability to create nukes.
Guess what time
Canada.
I wake up in the morning?
Early in the morning. Six,
68. 6-7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
69.
By 6 or 7.
Boobs.
I'm a fan of the titties. Look at these beautiful cables.
I love you, Cash. I shall stop.
You're good. I just need something to eat.
Was that a WNBA player?
I saw on television.
You're more beautiful, Cash meow.
Thank you. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, I get my Big Macu. A big black.
Can you tour the Kashiwazaki Kariwa nuclear power plant?
I can. I could. I absolutely could. I'd probably get permission from TEPCO to do it.
Like Bangkok.
One day, one night in Bangkok makes the something meow meow.
Why don't Asian people use a spoon? It's better.
I don't know, they want to make things more difficult. But that's like Indian people saying, why don't Asian people or white people just use their hands? Wait, why don't we just eat off the
The
ground?
game of pawns and kings.
Why don't you just use the ground with your hands? It's better. Why don't you cook your food without gloves? It's better. You get that seasoning. It's authentic.
300 wires.
Yeah, literally. That's insane. You know why they continue to do this, right? Like on the main streets, they'll put it on the ground, but the reason why they do this in these back streets, I've explained it before.
No refunds.
It's for earthquakes.
It's better to use the hands with tacos and burritos for sure. They do it to secure a future for electricians.
It's better to use the hands with tacos and burritos. But when they're making it, they should use the gloves like they do here. Oh, okay, my Big Mac is gonna
Kind of a nondescript area.
It's more than nondescript. This is my Big Mac location. We're just cutting from it. I like Okinawa because it's nice. There's nothing normal about Okinawa compared to the rest of Japan. It's #1 in alcoholism, #1 in single motherhood. Has one of the worst life expectancies in any prefecture in Japan. No, if you wanted breakfast, you got his breakfast. Actually, probably is more neutral, man. Samurai Mac Drew. Mac Drew, Big Mac or Samurai Mac? Call it. Okay.このサムライマックの単品でお願いします。単品で。いや、お持ち帰りでお願いします。クレジットカードでお願いします。They literally switch. They switch on the second to lunch menu. As soon as it hit 10:30, I was looking at the clock. As soon as it hit 10:30, they switched out the menus. I don't know if they have 24-hour McDonald's out here. I'm pretty certain they don't. Because in Shibuya, they don't have 24-hour. But in terms of drive-thrus, maybe they do in some areas. Yeah, but that was ridiculous. These guys ordered the breakfast mac or whatever. And then immediately after I lined up, they switched over. Take it easy, Mighty Gorp. I don't know, you should Google it. I'm actually curious myself if they do 24-hour anywhere. Japan doesn't really do 24-hour. Maybe they, I don't know. This food worker also should. It depends. I mean, most of these guys are just here. They're foreigners, and I don't see not a single Japanese person working here. Everything is probably well ran. Well automated. They just need people to man the fryers and burgers and stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I don't even think there's any 24-hour shops before or pre-pandemic. But you guys should be able to search it. Not even drive-thrus are 24-hour here? Surprising. Is there really that much of a decline of people visiting Vegas right now? Damn, this asshole has order behind. Fuck your McCafe.
Has a bit of a gap.
What do you mean? I mean, I turn it on and off. If I go into a shop, I automatically mute it. Could have a gap, just based on me turning it up and down.
Sit on a cake and eat a dick, or eat a dick and sit on a cake.
Let's get the shit out of it. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? There it is.
I know.
ケチャップ一つお願いします。ありがとうございます。
323番お待ちのお客様。
How much wood can woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Seems to be working just fine.
Yeah, I turn it down.
That no jacket, you got that wrong.
Okay, let's try the non-egg variant of this. Wait. Unless I've tried this.
It saddens me how when you are a kid you think adults have the world in control.
Nope, adults are just kids, not just age. No, I've had this before.
is that?
It's a samurai mat. It is. It's like a barbecue.
Sometimes you figure that shit out as a kid.
I agree you figure shit out as a kid, but it's just a saying.
Samurai burger, you can't make this shit up. The bun had me fooled.
Why? What did it look like?
But Wagyu.
It's not Wagyu for sure. I like the Big Mac more. I guess my semen was of adequate quality.
Does it at least taste fresh? Is that guy in blue deadass being paid to stand in front of the construction site?
Yep, it's a security guard.
He's doing nothing.
It's a security guard.
7-Eleven kinda dropped the ball on that Sando in Canada. That recalled the listeria.
What's the stereo? That's more or less the supplier's issue, no?
Was only West Coast Canada though.
すいません、ゴミ箱ってあります？ありがとうございます。Yeah, that's a supplier issue. Did it get rave reviews? What's the stereo?
Adults are just teenagers experiencing entropy. Why don't you have 5 more kids?
This is where I'm paying an ass crap of money for every 50 days or so, 48 days. I'm trying, man.
You're not trying hard enough.
Don't tell me that shit, man. I'm dropping fucking 60,000 plus a year on these IVF shits. And then the hormone treat, I don't know. Dude, I'm paying like 80 grand a year on this. Don't tell me I'm fucking not trying, dude. That's bullshit. This is not insured, dude. We're too old. Don't tell me that shit. It's fucking annoying.
Is streaming still fun for you?
Yeah,
I know a lot of streamers burn out. Just nut deep inside.
I do, and then on top of that, we do these. We're old. Well, I'm 39. My wife's 48. It is what it is.
Go to land, get one of those insane personal trainers, lol.
What? I know that the reaction might have hit different, but you don't understand how frustrating that is, man. I just want to do right by my wife. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
Cash will never stop streaming.
I enjoy streaming.
TRT max dosage would be good if monitored. It's time to bang the young housemaid. Dude, that will make you more miserable. Can I be the young housemaid, Cash? You need some NMN. KEK. Ingenious charm booba clap.
What's NMN?
Hi Cash, hope you are having a great day.
September.
Yayo. All clean, real good daddy Cash.
We already pay people for that.
Exclamation mark. B. Bellabox Cloud. 9,796. 38 milliseconds. It's a supplement.
Is it fucked up right now?
Feel good. You can buy it off the shelves. It's very popular in Asia. Surprise. How long has it been since you ate a spider?
It's been a while, you know.
I am virgin. It's wild that Bruce Jenner got a sex change. He seems so happy as a father in Keeping Up.
Oh, Keeping Up with the Kardashians. People want to do stuff like that. I can't imagine what it's like to chop. Like, I don't even want to think about it. I don't care if people do it. I just couldn't imagine what if you regret chopping your dick and balls off? I can't imagine. Some people just built differently. Maybe it's not painful. You just go to sleep.
Yo, morning Cash.
Good morning.
Most people don't chop dick. If anything, it's just testicle removal. Do someone rude to Kardashian?
Well, whatever the case is, there's people.
It's not as bad as it sounds.
There are people that chop their dick and balls off. That shit is wild.
Have you met an autistic trans? No, because even the retards are smart enough to not cut their dicks off.
I see.
WTF. Damn. Well, isn't that bad? I step on mine. Rice. Exclamation mark. Penis. I like the feeling of just the tip touching the water. I heart PNES.
You heart penis?
Real talk though, when it touches the porcelain in a public bathroom, worst feeling. Jeez, you can't talk about life around psychopathic hateful people. Not everything has to be rooted in hate speech.
Huh? Wait, what?
Do your balls hang low? Can you swing them to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Why did I get banned, Cash?
Wait, I can't read the chat. What do you mean? I didn't ban anyone. Or you get banned by Twitch?
Exclamation mark. Weather. Someone banned me on Kick. Wasn't me, FYI. Kick banned someone, huh?
Oh. Hold on.
At your auth 878 then shut the fuck up with the stupid shit.
It's alright, I got it. Yours, you've been here for a long time. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. One was a little bit rough, especially coming through TTS. I gotta be a little bit gentle. People are looking out.
At your auth 878 did you say something bad?
A little earlier, yeah. Thank God I don't merge the fucking chats.
At McDrew421 sorry for your weak skin, chat.
Come on, he's looking out for you, man. Well, looking out for me, shit. That was pretty rough. I don't care, but I don't know, you know what I mean? When people look out for me, don't say that about me. I get it, man, but still. You know I have TTS on. People looking out.
Whoa.
I gotta find shade. I'm burning up right now. It's hard to give it the benefit of the doubt. Eurith, when you come back, he's looking out for me. My account, there's TTS on, so that's pretty much it. Please try to understand. It feels like an oven. What is this?
What a beautiful day. I see from both sides if he was meaning it in a dark humor kind of way. But if the intent was hate, then obviously a no-go.
I don't think it was a hateful thing. I thought it was funny. The issue is that whether or not the platform, it goes against platform rules, and it does. And considering a multi-stream for people's, convenience, people got to be a little bit more reasonable. So that was actually the correct call. Otherwise, it doesn't stop; it just compounds with other people. I like Eurith. I've known him for a while now. Of course, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, but if it goes overboard in a certain platform, and again, I do the multi-streaming thing so people have a convenient way to watch where they want to. You have to comply to some extent.
Just because you're on Kick doesn't mean you're not on Twitch.
So it's completely understandable. Let me see where we're going here.
At Ingenious Charm, exactly. Wasn't the right call at all. This obviously isn't my stream, so I have no say-so, nor does what I say hold any weight in any form. I was just giving my take on the situation.
You're good. It is against platform. Because I got TTS on, people got to be somewhat reasonable. Like, we let a lot of shit slide here. But at the end of the day, I am allowing TTS on multi-platform, right? I know you're just sharing your 2 cents. Mod's got my back. What do you guys feel like seeing today? We're near Shinjuku 3rd Street right now. Probably Gene doesn't see it any different because we don't allow him.
I want to see you give alcohol and a hammer to a homeless person. No. So I gotta be back by 4:30 to take Gene to. What do you guys feel like going to? I'm not giving a homeless person alcohol and a hammer. I don't even give people I don't even give homeless people alcohol to begin with. gallery.
I'm looking right now. I just got toasted by the sun. It was wild. Should we go to...
Let's talk tech. A museum would be cool.
He says, let's talk tech.
How about the Sword Museum?
The Sword Museum's right down the street, but you gotta ask before or ahead of time for that.
I thought they moved it to Sumida-ku.
I thought it's right here in Shinjuku. I didn't know that they switched. I didn't know that they changed areas. I think they're having. Hold up, Hanazono Jinja. 1 second. Maybe that's later. Hanazono Jinja Matsuri.
Can we go to Granny Town? Somewhere near Skytree, I think.
West Day?
Let's talk how many networks we're using and bonding and how.
Hold on.
What's for lunch later?
Hold up. Hanazono Jinja.
There really is a granny town in Tokyo.
May 23rd to May 25th. The streets of Shinjuku get a whole lot busier than the annual grand. Wait, that's today? Today's the 25th. About 100 in festivities around the shrine. Takes place on Sunday, May 24th. Wait, I thought that's...
Do truffle shuffle.
That's later. I gotta do one later. Hanazono Shrine. Is that today? May 25th? Apparently it's the final day of the vibrant Hanazono Shrine Grand Festival, which I think is called Reisai. Shinjuku's largest and most famous traditional events. It's coming showing Golden Heads, direct access from exit. That should be right here. Let's take a look. If this is open, we'll go check out the...
Do you know where the Grand Sumo tournament was being held?
Probably like NHK Hall or something. getting cooked in this UV today.
It looks muggy.
What does it say the humidity is? Do exclamation weather. It says today's the last day.
Exclamation mark. Weather.
Thank you. 58% humidity is not so bad, but the UV feels crazy. I'm burning up. It feels like I'm out sunbathing or something.
58%. That's good for Kush.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Looks...
You should order some breathable long sleeve shirts for UV exposure.
Oh, I should have put cream on. I don't know, it looks like they're doing something, but I don't... Maybe that's later tonight? If this is closed, what do you guys want? You want to go to Harajuku? I have to be somewhat in the vicinity.
Okay. Yiyamidasanda.
Umotesando.
Show us the library.
Yeah, that's tonight. Let's go to Koreatown. The library. Look at this.
You have a lens on the camera. A lot of distortion as the cars go by.
I have a lens? No, I don't. A lens on the camera? It could be because I have something filter? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It's just the normal what I have said any other day. I can clean. Maybe it's dirty. Give me a second to park it. Wow. No, I don't have a filter or anything on. Like, I don't have a lens on. I have a filter on, but it's the same one that I always have on.
Reset.
I don't have any, like, artificial filters on or anything. Does it look that fucked up?
Colors look great on this cam.
But he's saying it's distorted. I wonder if it's because it's
Did you get sued in the end? Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it
of
too.
course. Okay, so I gotta clean it. How's it cropping up right now, though? Like, what is it? What's the distortion look like? Out of curiosity, I've been running the same thing the whole day. Well, ever since daylight.
Still see it a bit with fast motion.
Fast motion? I think it's dirty. I'll clean it. Give me a moment. Yeah, the BJ group right here.
When Cash is riding a bike, he seems most content.
Yeah, it's fun. But it is burning me up today. Okay. Ugh.
Can you name the species of tree that is?
Nah, I'm not good with general horticulture.
You know what I mean. The cars get stretched out while in frame.
It could be because I didn't wipe it down when I switched it over. I bet you it's right here. And I didn't bring the fucking wipe. Is it good right now?
Do they have any good dinosaur museums to take Gene to in Tokyo?
Dinosaur museums? I don't know, man. They can't salvage too much of, I don't think they can salvage too many.
On the lens.
I have one of these soft cloths.
Tua.
I think it's this right here.
They do, but all the dinosaurs are really, really long. Fart for moisture.
Nice call. I think it's this. I think I got it.
ND filter.
It's the CPL VND. I don't have one to like. I don't have construct into the tier 1 for 49 months. I can't really clean it. Maybe I can use this.
OMG2 K-pop idols. Do you know who the leading Japanese developers are currently, or is Japan importing the majority of their compute from other countries' corporations?
I guarantee you, just like it. Whoa, shit. That sucks. They're just imported. I mean, guarantee you it's just imported. All the IP is from the US. Yep, it happens.
Go ahead, drop it again and break it. Let's see. Japan has always been good at having secret projects, I guess.
Yeah, but when it comes to the AI stuff, all that compute is just edge. It's just edge. It's just being purchased from the US or US entities right here. Should be good now. Let's see. I'm pretty certain there's like a little
filter
blob.
just makes it more warm.
Yeah, it's anti-reflective and all that stuff. Let me take a look at this. I think it looks alright now. What do you guys think?
I keep having dreams that totally realistic humanoid androids are already walking among us.
That's pretty funny.
I don't think. I am on ads on Twitch. Kick on my phone. 1 sec. Have they even found the fifth element yet?
I think there's a lot of people that are having
Need to see with passing objects. Aziz Light.
There you go.
I want to visit Tokyo. I'm from British Columbia.
That's cool.
Thank you, Azin. Much better. Do you wipe front to back or back to front?
Alright. I mean, Jacka, I get you're trying to be reasonably funny.
So final exams in high school are very important in Japan.
And quite a few of the things that you say are funny, but now I'm losing IQ points to an extent. So just be a little reasonable.
They should not be so consequential.
Just don't keep repeating the same shit over and over. And then you'll be good. the same. Some of it's funny though.
It's a simple question.
No. You say the same retarded shit over and over. You gotta be a little more reasonable. So I'm asking you. If that's impossible, go find the million other botted channels I'm sure that exist for your liking.
Scissor.
I try to run a reasonable stream here, but I can't hear the same retarded shit over and over. I ask kindly, just be somewhat of an adult about it, but it's up to you.
Be mature. You're boring, not funny. Said with love.
Just a little bit. Like some of the shit you say, most of it's funny. Like I'm not gonna lie, right? But a lot of it's repetitive.
You've killed the Japaju vibe and fit right into the soft-skinned day of Twitch. Andy Mill was right about you. We've all left for a reason, Cash.
Dude. I tried messaging you because I've known you for a long time, but if you agree with that scamming piece of shit that doesn't come back here just because, you know, he can, that is at your discretion.
Yo, Cash just getting high ASF.
I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, Eurith. You got butthurt for no reason. Oh my god, dude, Andy Milanakis. Go have fun with gambling strings. I'm sure they're super interesting. Who wanna taste some my oolong tea? This guy got butthurt as fuck.
Hey, King. As soon as he gets back on a bike, he instantly starts smiling.
It's fun.
Is beeping. Overweight capacity.
It's an exit. It's an exit thing. Though I'm sure I'm overweight to some extent on this bike. Not too much. It's getting closer.
The weather reminds me of Malaysia a bit.
It's really UV. It's hot as shit. Like, not hot as in it's warm. I just feel like I'm getting burned up. It's not as humid as some of these other countries today.
I prefer crisp, cool fall days with blue skies.
I wish it was a little cloudy.
Less windy maybe. Hairline showing.
I'll take this one.
Good morning, Cash.
Good morning.
Need your hand in your right to
I don't even know if I'm one right away.
Your stream should be IRL Forza 6.
Forza 6.
Are we going to the Sword Museum?
No. I literally said that you gotta register that shit beforehand in order to go.
Why not?
Because I have responsibilities as a father to stay within the confines of picking up my kid
This
at 4
weather makes the
p.m.
texture of my hair super thin and wispy. I guess it doesn't matter though as I am 39. I wanna see swords. I just downloaded that. Haven't played yet.
Oh, Forza?
At Ingenusharm I've played a little. It's really cool. You have a responsibility to us foremost.
Yeah. Koreatown.
At Mount 776 nice. Looks in.
What?
And good morning.
I swear this platform cooks people's brains like no one else. No, MT, what's up?
Can we see at least one sword? I think TikTok must be much worse.
Nah, it's definitely depends on the region on YouTube and Kick. It's 100%. Now, that's not to say there are a bunch of reasonable people that are on Kick that watch. I'm just saying there is a bulk of people that used to be super kind and went over there and just like got insanely toxic.
Would you like some bacon and hash browns with your cooked brain? You definitely need some NMN to clear your mind. Good morning. What a nice looking day in Tokyo. 25C is perfect.
But it's super, it's high UV. It's really high UV. Like, it's not hot today, but and getting hit by enough of this sun hurts a little bit.
I low-key think people just go on Kick to troll. Are we almost there?
I don't know if it's a troll thing. I've met some really, really nice people, and they'll go on Kick, the platform, right? Which I multi-stream to for their convenience, so you know, because they don't have enough for sub or whatever, so they can watch without paying. And then they commit to it, and they become like Jekyll and Hyde. That shit is unreal to me. People are easily swayed by you're the company that you
Tokyo.
keep. Yeah, correct. You want to see inside Scientology, huh?
I hate you. Come into the Scientology building. Let's do a run through.
Hey, you know what? You want to see a video like that? Of me doing it? I can't go back in there. I'm permabanned. Or I assume I am.
Cash the odd runner.
I guess.
Hell yeah, I want to see that, brother, but I don't want you to get in trouble.
No. The video's already been made.
The UV index is very high in Tokyo today. Your skin is a good gauge. You're trespassed already.
I didn't trespass. I went in there and said I was a drug addict for like 2 hours. It was funny as fuck. I made a video regarding it. It's out. It's on YouTube. You gotta pay to watch it though.
Law Spider.
So the UV index is high. How high is it?
Make sure to have sunscreen on. Don't want skin cancer.
I don't have any sunscreen on.
Law.
I can feel it today. Man, that was a mega risk to actually stream that for 2 fucking hours.
I agree. I think it's increasingly common. I get the impression people in general, and especially the younger generation, are getting more and more frustrated with life and use these platforms to let their anxiety and depression. It's sad, really. Who were those Aryan giants? Have you played Forza Horizon 6 yet, will you?
Nah, I won't play it, I don't think. Wait, what? I need to keep going straight down here and I go right.
What did fucking do?
Fake gravity, what is it? I wonder how that works. I feel bad for people because there's nothing better they can do with their lives. Like trolling, I think trolling's fine.
What did Taboo?
I think trolling's fine, but then when it becomes egregious, when it becomes malicious, and that's like a part of their, ethos. It's like a part of their personality. That's a big problem. I think we should probably take a break from the internet for a while.
Why spread hate when you can spread peace and love? Trolling is not the same as just pure hating.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying there's a distinct difference between. There's a distinction between being malicious and just, having fun.
Sick sense of humor, if you ask me. Edgelords, it's their whole persona.
Even being an edgelord is sort of just a form of trolling, in my opinion. But when people aren't malicious and they become malicious, that shit is wild. And I think the platform cultivates that behavior.
I'm not saying. Slippery slope. Are Are we going somewhere cool?
Koreatown. I don't know if it's cool, but it's Korean. I needed to get out of that UV.
It's not so much edgelords. It's just that being an edgelord is not offensive. It's dull and sad.
I don't even think that's a... I think just being an edgelord is a form of trolling, but that's my personal opinion. I don't think we disagree here. It's just pedantic at that point. I feel bad because that becomes their personality trait, man. Fucking sucks. Just skip it. Huh? What? I just warped across the map? I don't think it's that hard. It's that's gone. I am not going. She guys saying that's it.
Why don't we go to a femboy-made cafe?
I get it, dude. You want to see femboys or whatever.今日暑くない。絶対暑くない。ただ紫外線がくっそ強い。I skipped the area I was supposed to go to. I don't know, I'm warping around on this map.
You can't gatekeep the femboy-made cafe forever, man.
That's up to you to come to Japan and pay yourself. I'm not gay. Is Japan known for femboys?
Are you sure? 確かに日差しきついね。
紫外線がきつそう。Yeah, I'm pretty certain.
I think increasingly so.
Dude, where is this?
How do you know if you've never been?
When you know, you know. Indonesia. What? Dude, where is this fucking place, dude? Why am I going back and forth? I apparently missed it on the way here. Oh yeah, it's right here. I kept warping on the map. This is bullshit. We're almost there.
Does Koreatown have a lot more too?
A lot what? And I have no idea where the fuck we are. What the fuck? Where am I, dude? I keep warping back and forth from this place. Oh, okay. No, we're good, we're good. Jesus, sorry about that. I could not find this place for the life
This
of me.
nigga has no idea where he's going.
No, Jack, that's your last warning, man. Actually, bye-bye.
どこ向かってるの?
Koreatown.
Thanks.
Commute. Thanks. Why did you do it?
You beat me.
It's worthless, dude. I should just disable TTS to that whole platform. I don't know.
I was in the process.
Nah, you're good, you're good. Ooh, Korean fries. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Maybe it's that time of the month.
Waste of oxygen. Long.
That's worse than AI. It's the company you keep thing. I think I gave enough warnings in that case. Oh my god. Hello, Super Shop. What? I want to go there. You know, there are a lot of places that sell halal this and that now, which is good, I guess, if you need halal foods. Well, a lot of people in Japan complaining about it that are visiting here. But I don't understand the idea of accommodating other cultures. It's like if I were full Japanese, right? I'm not. I personally don't care. But if I was full Japanese and I only ate washoku, right? Like pure Japanese food, and I went to another country, I wouldn't expect them to have simply Japanese ingredients everywhere I went. Right. So that is the case because everyone likes Japanese food. But from a cultural perspective, it's a little strange. There are people that are Muslim that are coming to Japan, and they're like, we fucking hate Japan because there's no halal foods anywhere. It's hard to this and that. I'm like, why do you come here? You don't. I mean, if that's a problem, that would be like a terrible position for me to be in. If I needed some religious foods, even if I was kosher, and you don't hear Jews bitching about it. It's the same. It's really similar there. You got Jewish people; they can eat only a specific type of foods. I don't hear a bunch of Jews bitching about it. But maybe it is what it is. Now currency. I want to try to exchange my currency.
Agree.
I'm just thinking that, like, I think it's fine to have these markets. That's pretty dope. They got halal market, but it's the complaining that I don't. Why would you come here? If you require something, why would you come here? I got plenty of friends that are Muslims that come to Japan. I got no issue. Maybe they're a little bit more liberal with it. This city right here, this small road that we're at is Koreatown. It's really a melting pot. I think we need to make another visit to the Scientology building. But I have a feeling I'm banned there. What happened here? I think they need to
Looking food, no burgers.
No, it just looks a little strange. It looks like there's a lot of dust on it, or like mold. I don't know. Why is it discolored? Maybe the sun?
I just ordered one. Thanks, Chad.
Ordered what?
Big Mac.
Oh. Oh, a little yayo. Oh, yayo. Yum super. What the fuck was that? Where did you guys live in this area? This is where all the streamers like to come here and stay in Shinjuku, I feel. This is like the best place for streamers to stay. This is reasonably priced.
Cheap enough.
Apparently it is reasonably priced.
It looks colorful.
Sister,
Halal food. Excuse me, do you guys got the kosher bread here? You guys have any kosher, like halal kosher, like bread?
No, we have only the one bread.
Can
come here?
Like a flat bread, like a matzah?
This kind of bread.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. So you took up?
Yeah, I point to myself though.
You too?
Like, yeah, you too.
Yeah, me, I'm trying to. Oh.
I point towards me. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's okay. No, you're recording, right?
Yeah.
No, you're recording?
Yeah, towards me though. Yeah. So other people aren't getting the
Oh, you have so many subscribers?
Not really, no. But
how many you have subscribers?
Maybe like 50,000 or something.
50,000?
It's not a lot, trust me.
So when did you start?
Like 5 years ago, IRL. Yeah, I just show people Tokyo.
So where are you from?
I'm Japanese. I'm a Japa Jew.
Oh,
yeah. So I'm looking for matzah. I know this is a halal place. Sometimes they have matzah.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find out. I like this though. My wife loves pizza.
So you're in live now?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
You're in live. Okay.
I'll definitely advertise this for people that want to come to Japan.
Yeah. So how much you on?
I'm sorry?
How much you on? How much you on in 1 month?
Oh, zero, minus. I'm dead serious. I'm minus like $9,000 a month.
$9,000?
Yeah, minus. Akaji.
なんで？だってこっちから
貯金切り崩してでものすごい機材使ってるから。
ああ、嘘。
Yeah. I use expensive stuff. I'm not making anything.
でもいくらぐらい毎月いくらぐらい入るの
？20万ぐらい稼いで130から140万ぐらい使ってる。
20万稼いで？
だからマイナスじゃん。全部赤字じゃん。
全部赤字。
いや。
なるほど。わかりました。
But anyways, yeah. Do you know where I can get some matzah though? I know that's a weird question. Sometimes the halal places have a matzah.
Yeah, but we have this kind of bread.
Okay. I like this bread too. What time are you guys open until?
12.
Till 12?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you very much. ありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。Oh, you guys got this too. Okay, they got definitely be back. Yeah. Let's get some of this. Japanese. Sometimes they have matzah in these places, dude. Linker's Halal Mart. Do people think that I make some like tremendous? I know I have my minus every month, but it's. If I was complaining about that, why the fuck would I stream? If people ask me, I'll tell them. Matzah. Dude, they have matzah at some of those halal places. I'm not even trolling. It smells good.
How do you make money then if you don't mind me asking, Cash?
I don't. Especially right now, I don't. But it's fine. Yeah, I'll show my Twitch paychecks and stuff like that. You guys, holy shit, he really doesn't.
He strips.
Yeah. I'm a male gigolo. If you guys actually saw my paychecks, you'd be like, holy fuck. He really doesn't make shit. There's been months where I've pulled like $40,000, $50,000 in a month. But those days are long gone. So overall, I'm like net plus minus zero.
Finally, you're back.
Area, what it do? Damn, this UV. I mean, finally I'm back. I had to spend time with Aya, I had to spend time with Jean. If I'm not live for a couple of days, it's not just because I can't, like, I can't. I seriously, I've got shit I gotta do. Boroterica, I saved up a lot before I started. And that's why I'm not constantly groveling.
No, you didn't. You have to spend time with us.
But in any case, yeah, I saved up enough to be able to do this for, you know, like 100 years or something. I don't know, fuck.
We demand more time.
I will. It's just right now, with the kid being almost 3 years old, it's rough. Don't worry, I'll get back into the groove maybe like 350 hours a month. Dude, I need to get to the other side of the road. I'm burning. Oh, get the
You had a couple 24-hour streams in the last week.
Yeah, that's not unreasonable. That's pretty average. I haven't done any 30s in a while, though. I don't know. I've done a few 30-hour streams this month, but not as many as I'd like. It's fucking annoying because I have to start the stream like 24, 25, 26 hours before
You're a beast, Cash. Why do you often start stream after being awake for like 24 hours?
Because I can't sleep on a 24-hour schedule. And then I spend time with my kid, I spend time with my wife. I don't know. It's just how I am. If I'm awake for average 52 hours and I start streaming 27 hours in, sometimes I'll go 60, I'll stay up 60. Sometimes I'll stay up 80 hours. It just depends on what's going on. But I'm not going to complain about, I don't think I ever complain about like, oh my God, I'm tired as fuck. Sometimes. But this isn't the constant thing. I will complain about why the fuck can't I sleep? But I don't think it's something that's constant. So that's it. That's Koreatown. But then there's some side streets. You guys ever notice, like, oh my God, Cash bitches about his back pain or how many hours he stays up every day? Is that something you guys tend to notice? Okay, I'm gonna bitch about this UV though. This is insane.
Nah. You don't complain about being tired though, lol.
Yeah, because I'm not. Which is wild. It's funny because I've seen clips of other streamers that are like on meth and shit. And their parents. I think there was one that we watched a clip of recently where clavicular.
If anything, we have to tell you to go to sleep.
Yeah. And I still don't, anyways. It's like a useless endeavor. Yeah, I think
it looks like how Michael Bay makes Mexico look.
Oh, what, with the filter? It's so bright out, though. If I take this off, dude, there's less motion control. It's better. This is more accurate to what I'm looking at. What Michael Bay looks like. What Michael Bay makes Mexico look like. That's it? Apparently inflation is down to a low. That's the Tide Pods. This is like poverty Tide Pods. This is like $6 for a bunch of like Japanese Tide Pods. Ariel.
my dishes Ariel.
Oh, I want to see the bounce. Wow, look at those fucking rims. Jesus. Those are some big ass rims. That thing can do the bounce, it can do the Maybach bounce.
Airbags.
Hmm?
You want to see it bounce high?
I don't think it's
Now
airbags.
bounce
Or it might be, I don't know. They're not using hydraulics on it. They probably are airbags.
Handsome friends of Tazo.
Find your bloody and handsome friends of Tazo. My bloody? Blondie and handsome friends of
Can do
Tazo.
AG turn.
Can do a G. I think that's the G-Wagon, right? Where it can just spin in a stationary. It can do a turn like a tank. I don't think that can do that. What are you talking about, Ingenious?
Yay.
Wow.
What?
Can't say that shit. It's the implication of what it could mean. He's not dead. I saw him like a couple weeks ago. He's good.
Oh my bad.
Meow,
I mixed
meow.
him up with Zondo. Yay, Tazo isn't dead LOL.
Who's Zondo? I only know Tazo because he's a buddy of mine. I don't know who the fuck Zondo is though. Oh, I found something. This Garusone chick needs to chill.
Lama Queen Swimmer beat the roided swimmers at the enhanced games.
Wait, what do you mean? What's the enhanced game? They don't have an enhanced game, do they? Really? Zondo's a guy that swims.
Hey Cash, can we talk tech later? I have a topic we could discuss. Yep.
I mean, right now is a good time if you want to. Kind of just walking around Koreatown. Roid versus clean? Oh shit. I never understood that. How the hell did oh my god, it did it. Oh. Bulgarians are evil. I can smell that thing from right here.
It's more interesting in this area now that people are up in an M.
Yeah, it's a melting pot area. I like going and asking for matzah at the halal store. Ooh.
たまに街でうまいもの見つかるから好
てか、一昨年ね、ドリアン買って、
Get one for Aya.
ドリアン買って冷凍庫の中に入れたんよ。でもう臭くて捨てられない状況になっちゃって、もうそのまま冷凍庫の中ずっと保存してる感じ。強烈な臭さに負けてしまう。捨てられない状況とかもありえない。Dude, I've gotten one for her before. She was pissed. Granted.
Is the kanji dialect really that hard?
What's the kanji dialect?
Oh.
Are you just talking about kanji in general? I don't think kanji is a dialect. It's a cool looking building. This almost looks like an embassy.
WWW. The roid munches are slower because they are too big lol.
Ah, I see. Is this an embassy or what is this? This looks like embassy, it's not. Oh!
Use that t-shirt forever. Is ultra excellent and
Dude,
great.
they can see me, my fucking facial reaction. Hello. How the hell is your voice coming through? I literally oh my god, I gotta redo it again. You got some goofy Chinese characters in your name that make no sense.
Get that thing sliced up and get it for dinner.
It's a goose. Like somebody. What is this?
Where are you from?
I'm from Shibuya. Oh, art shop, nice.
配信中ですか？
そうそうそうそう。
今やってるんですか？
I like more cute boutique type stores.
他に迷惑かけないようにやってる。綺麗ですね。ありがとうございます。I don't know if she wanted me to go in there or not. Art shop. This area is cool. They don't really care if you
What did
film.
she say? China number
Oh,
one.
she was asking me what I was doing. No, she's not China.
Did she ask for your Discord?
Yeah, of course. I don't think this area is cheap to live anymore. There's gotta be like a boost in
MSN Messenger. Your trolling mechanism failed mid-troll. Oh, McDonald's.
Oh, it went the other way. Because I didn't want to be an ass. She was being really nice, and I thought she wanted to say that. I thought she wanted me to go and check out her stuff. I can't, dude. I have to be within a reasonable distance of Gene. I gotta pick him up at 4:30, or I gotta be there by 4, and then take him to where I is gonna be at 4:30.
OMG, no straw.
Like, you don't understand. I can't just go that farther, like that far out in the city today.
Big chicken with G.
Oh my god. How the fuck are you not muted for TTS? I typed your name one character at a time. I'm gonna do it again. Don't feel bad. It's just I don't want to lose too many brain cells. There's a lot of halal. That's a little bit egregious because he's not malicious. I would do 600 in that case. It's fucking 7 days.
How does Peacock know enough English to understand what's going on?
He doesn't. It doesn't.
English sentence.
He's not Chinese. He's not American. Apparently, he said he's Chinese. Ingenious. I need to put his name in. I can't see him if he's gone for that long. Wait, what? Why did? Huh? Wait. Why does Ozzy get timed out for? What the fuck? He asked me what? Ingenious. He mistake Ozzy. Hold up. I think that's a mistake on his end. I thought he got. Hold on. Ingenious, that was a mistake, right? On Aussie 1986. Sorry about that. Unless that was by design. I thought he timed out, what's his face?
Enjoy stream, take easy.
Alright. Ingenious charm.
Oh no, I couldn't see Twitch. I thought you meant the kick user. Ill reverse.
No, I already did it. I was like, what the fuck did Ozzy say? This Peacock, I was way too long, 7 days. I needed his, it's alright, I got it. I'll put it in a moment. Why do you keep timing him out? He didn't even do anything. Ozzy didn't do anything. What the fuck?
Today hot.
It's the Peacock guy, but don't worry, leave it because I need to type his shit in because he's not malicious. I have to type his name in to the TTS thing so his TTS doesn't come up. It's not Ozzy. Ozzy's chill.
Okay, I am going to eat my burger.
You're good. You've been up a while, so was I. You're good. Ozzy apologies. It happens.
Having a stroke law.
Nah, he's eating and doing mod stuff. He's switching back and forth from Twitch and Kick, so it's understandable.
No, I am juggling devices and Uber Eats order.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You gotta apologize to him, though. My bad for timing you out for 7 weeks for doing them. If you want to, I already did. Maybe you left. So fuck this shit. 7 weeks. I caught it late too. I was like, oh, it was Peacock. I'm gonna fix this. Sit down here and type Peacock's name in. Jake, what to do?
Yo.
What's up, man?
At Aussie 1987 on that's my bad. Thought this Peacock dude was tiled hard to see on mobile chat. At Aussie 1987 on that's my bad. Thought this Peacock dude was tiled hard to see on mobile chat. この前の右翼のおっちゃん、最近見ないね。
いや、普通にいるでしょ、活動してるでしょ、毎日。
No worries law.
Yeah, that's my bad. I can't. I thought Peacock got pinched and then it wasn't. Let me get him. How the fuck? Let me get this. This is bullshit.
Sorry, Ozzy. Timeout was meant.
You're good. You're good. It's alright. It's alright. You already got it from me. It's something. It's my bad. I'm not trying to time him out. I'm trying to get him on the TTS. I had to type his long ass fucking name earlier too. There it is. Boom. Thank you, AI. Okay, Peacock, you're good now. You should not be able to say anything here on TTS.
Bit treatment for Peacock.
No. I wanted Peacock's TTS to disappear. It's too much. we asked him straight up, is he American? No, he's Chinese, but then no one that speaks Chinese, that's actually Chinese, that makes sense in Chinese, understands what he says. He's made no concerted effort in order to get translation software to be able to speak in English. So it's just best that this dude doesn't, he's not malicious. I don't think Peacock is a bad person or anything. He's just, we can't understand a single fucking thing that he's saying. You want to go to the skin garden?
He or she is marching to the beat of their own drum.
Or to the beat of their own mushrooms.
Get 9 tons of Pepsi on that Family Mart. WW lol.
9 tons of Pepsi? What do you mean?
I just mentioned, y'all, so they can
You should fight in the next Grand Rift.
Hold up again here. I should fight in the next brand risk. I don't know. The Andy Milonakis was saying he could beat the shit out of me. I'd like to see that. I'd give all my money to charity. It's up to him. I'd pay to see that. I'd give every penny to fucking charity to write it off. It'd be a good tax break for me.
That'd be a great fight.
I'm sure he'd beat the shit out of me. I'd want to see that. I'd even be okay with like tying a couple of my hands behind my back. Just need a fall.
Andy is a dork.
Who cares? I want to see him beat the shit out of me because that would be funny as fuck. I didn't grow up in the hard knock streets of wherever the fuck New York. Upstate New York. I grew up in a very pampered setting. So I'd love to see that. I'd pay to see that.
I'm from upstate NY lol.
There are different types of upstates.
Yeah, but remember when Logan Paul beat up old Mike Tyson and people were outraged about elder abuse?
We're like the same. Oh, shit. He probably looks younger than me.
Who beat the shit out of him?
Dude, you can't say that, dude. I did like judo. I never boxed. But he claims that he could beat the shit out of me, so I'd love to see that. Like, I'd pay to see that. I would donate every dime to charity, and of course he wouldn't, because you can't afford that. Not that I'm in like a really fiscally positive situation myself right now, but I pay this.
It is crazy that Andy said that because you have like 5 inches on him.
I don't have 5 inches on
bear
him.
spray in that streamer backpack you're not telling us. Don't he have a bum leg though? I'm trying to fight him at grand risk.
He doesn't have a bum leg, dude. I got 6 inches on him, not 5, and he has 2 bum legs, not 1. You understand?
Muscle-bound people are actually at a disadvantage in hand-to-hand combat. You don't want to mess up her perm.
Oh, shit, I shaved it.
Lol.
That's true, though. Like, I'm not... I had a chaperone his ass around Tokyo. He doesn't come back here because of me.
Are we talking Pico size?
Well, he said he could do it because he grew up on the hard knock streets in New York, and I was pampered growing up, which is true. I'd be okay tying. I don't know. I bet he'd win, but I'm just... I generally don't like going up to various people and saying I could beat the shit out of him, even though I know that there's a statistical improbability that opponent could beat the shit out of me. But I'm just saying.
Why?
He could probably
What's
beat the
going
shit out of me.
on? Are you and Andy on the bill for the White House UFC fight?
I mean, he said he could. I'd love to see it. That's all. He'd never go for it, though. That would be so fucking funny.
One kick with those big ass Dunlops and she'd be in
No,
coma.
that's unfair because I have like 6 inches on him. I'm fucking 6 foot tall. He's like 5'6" or something.
When was the last time you were in America?
The last time I was there is 2009 to finish off a DUI thing that I had in Chula Vista. I'd do a Brandner's thing like that. That'd be hilarious. And again, I would donate everything to charity. Like, I don't need anything. If you guys could set that shit up, oh my god, dude, I wouldn't even train. I would just beat the living shit.
Damn, it's been a while.
Yeah, because most of the people I know, they come to Japan.
I know.
So it's kind of pointless for me to go to the US. Not most, almost like everyone comes to Japan. Even my American side family, they come to Japan for business or whatever. I'm not saying I could beat the shit out of them. Dude, I have like 100, I don't have 100 pounds on him anymore. I have like 70 pounds on him. 6 inches. This is pretty unfair.
Someone's got to set it up. Hey, Cash and
Figure it out,
Meow.
I'm dumb. What's up, Infinite Sense? Dude, I'm tanning hardcore because I don't know what's up with this UV. But my yellow is coming. I
You
look
should
yellow.
hit up Aiden.
I don't know Aiden. Kiara tried already. He's not gonna do it.
Space lasers.
One, because it's not gonna be profitable for him. And that's probably the biggest one. I think I would pay money out of pocket to see that though. This is a pretty good example. That's an unfair. That's a huge disadvantage. You know what I mean? Just it's unfair.
Tokyo Twitch streamer versus the Slot Father.
I'd love to see
He's
it.
promoted shittier fights than that in the past. 1v1 Centi-second 1.3.
Well, I would have to incur some kind of a penalty for being as big as I am. I'd be okay with it. Like I have to use crutches or something. No, that's fucked up. Something. Something. Maybe I can use only one arm. You gotta imagine how unfair the stamina is. Maybe I have to take a bunch of Xanax before going.
You look like a jab type of fighter.
No, I'm not good
Arnold
at.
Schwarzenegger and Jean-Claude Van Damme in your corner. You can fight him with a boner. Haha.
Oh man. What is green apple water?
Sandy in 040. Rage boner. Not saying that it'd be a bad fight. Quite the contrary.
No, he'd probably win because he's a boxer or whatever. I don't know too many people that have the balls to actually put a human being on your jack-off arm.
Jab and embrace.
In order for it to be fair, I gotta go get a tattoo of Jeffrey Epstein on my forearm so I can jack off to it. Oh wait, I mean, my idol. That's wild.
Is your net worth more than 2 mil? Shop owners see $signs with all this foot traffic.
That's why I think the price of real estate's exploded in this area, not regressed. There's a lot of streamers that used to stay in this area because it was cheap, but I think it's exploded. There's not a lot of Japanese people here, period.
Is your net worth more than 2 mil? Fucked up to ask how much someone's net worth is. Long.
It's more than that, significantly more. It's enough to see someone drool looking at an American Express Centurion card because they don't have a single point of credit on their bank sheet, period. That was funny. My God, Cash, how did you get such a thing? How do you spend $500,000 a year for 10 years straight? Just have a business? That's fucking wild. Imagine being 50 with no credit. That's that urban hip hop shit. I'll pay you back, man. I'll pay you back.
Fuck yeah, Cash. Get that bag, boy.
This is pretty good. It's only 20 calories, and it's 40. I like drinking Byamgu.
Yum.
I like having humans on my drinks, especially men. When I drink this, I feel sexy.
That White House UFC event is on Sunday, June 14th. Are you going to watch it? I think it's only on Paramount Plus. What's he taste like?
Green apple.
Boy Waters. Exquisite. WW Law.
tastes like green apples.
Green apple LSD. Green Adam's apple.
Yeah. Oh, Ultra MILF of Japan. How old do you think she is?
You didn't pucker your face drinking that. I'd love to see you stream in Muriga one day. No lie, Shohei Ohtani on Ito and green tea got me hooked. Ultra sour. 32.
No, it's not sour. It's like a water with a hint of apple. It's not a strong. It's not like a juice. It's more water than juice. Otherwise, this thing would have like 150 calories or something. Hung chung chung. Honey chicken. Boneless honey chicken. Boneless. Hung chung chung. Mom, I'm tired. I want the beef. I want the beef and the broccoli. Ranch menu, yeah. A cheese the carby. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, dude? Matrix. Almost got my neck chopped.
Me rub you wrong time, Kasha.
You see?
My chubby daughter keep eating hung chun chun.
Gotta dodge two umbrellas.
Ha 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 ha.
You see that? That was diabolical.
Matrix, yeah. Is it raining over there?
No.
Hung cha chun. Yeah, you did do some bullet time there. Someone should clip that.
You clip it real quick. Why do people say someone should clip it? Just clip it. 24 gym perfect. Oh. Dude, this looks like Uniqlo logo.
Gym stays open 24 hours.
Is that Supreme? It's 24-hour perfect.
Hung Guru. Hey, what happened to the guys that attacked you while you were eating a couple years back?
Oh, that was 3 years ago. They got in big fucking trouble. Jumking. Because it's COVID, it took a while for that trial to end, but it did.
I know a gym that stays open 24 hours, but I don't think they have a 24-hour gym over there. The Chim Ki King.
Brunch.
What was the verdict?
Obviously, they were guilty, but it was 2 of them, not 3. Some people, I can't really go into that because I'm not trying to get defamation charged. But they tried to offer me a settlement out of court like 4 times. And I denied every single one because I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna buy me off.
Did you suit up?
No, it was criminal. I wasn't trying to go after them for money. A lot of people said that I'm just money
has a
hungry.
high threshold, you know.
Yeah, but not in Japan. You can go look it up. Japan has this unique thing like Korea and Taiwan, where even if it's
Did you
true.
win money out of it?
Nope, I declined all financial offers for settlement. I didn't want a dime. But there were a lot of people that said that I was trying to do it for the money. Gitu, you can go on Google and ask, in Japan, whether true or false, is it definite? Are there defamation laws? So, for example, this is a fucked up thing about Japan, right? This is something that does not occur in the United States. If you have something you say about someone,
He looked at me wrong. I am suing for defamation.
No. If there is something provable that shows that your
how much you gonna get?
It was criminal. I didn't want a settlement. You don't get it, right? Like, it's either going to be a settlement with me or I just let the prosecutors go at it, which is what happened.
How much did they offer, just out of curiosity?
100 and some odd thousand USD. So you catch a defamation charge if you tarnish the reputation of somebody else, whether it be true or false. In the United States, if it's true, you won't catch a death charge.
Go ahead with your story. Ooh-wee.
So let's say that anyways, I am married.
What's going to happen to them?
It's already happening. It's not what's happened from 3 years ago. But let's say that me and my wife are chilling. I go and cheat on Aya in some kind of news or another channel decides to oust or take pictures of me and oust it. News broadcasting corporations are under insurance because they can easily catch a defamation charge, even though they're just reporting the truth regarding like a scandal, right? Because you tarnish the reputation of someone. If it's empirically provable that you can prove the damage or financial damage that you've incurred, that's a defamation charge. Whether it be slander or libel. Right? In the US, you can only catch it if you say something false about somebody. Here, it's both ways. Does that make sense? And this is a very distinctly Asian way of doing things. Because it's a tattletale society.
Wow. Sounds like freedom of speech success there.
Actually, we rank significantly higher than the US for freedom of speech. But that specific...
What a beautiful day it is over there.
That very specific defamatory, what do you call it? The way of defamation is just to keep your nose out of shit. I don't think so. I love it here. But if I had to like live in the middle of nowhere, I'd rather live in the US. I don't know how they quantify where you're more free.
Did you grow up in Japan?
Both. I'd come here for summers, most winters.
Hard to prove libel in the US?
Yeah, correct. Because it has to be an
slander or whatever.
So it's a form of defamation, right? Libel is written defamation, and then slander is this kind of defamation, spoken defamation. In LA, that's probably where I live. Or I don't know if LA is too hot, like San Francisco or something.
I hear the most ideal place to live is Hawaii. Obviously, if you can afford it.
If you're the like outdoorsy type, I can completely see why you would like it, but slow ass internet in Hawaii would drive me insane.
So how is value determined? You caused a divorce. You lost X amount of money. I want $5 million. Hawaii.
Well, it depends on how much you're.
Like Connecticut or Long Island.
It depends on how much that libel. Like, you have to be able to prove how much you lost, right? And if it's more than $25,000 or something like that.
I'd love to see cash on a surfboard being chased by a shark.
If it's more than 2.5 million yen and it's provable, then a court will decide whether or not it's criminal defamation or criminal libel, or whether it's civil or criminal, right? So the threshold, I think, is 2.5 million JPY thereabouts. Is it really? Is that a fact?
I think Cash should make the move.
For what?
Would you ever visit the Midwest where the buffalo roam?
I need a work visa for that. Do people, I think, take for granted too many streamers that just travel around?
Gene's inheritance.
I think there's too many people that take for granted their, wait, what? Make the move to the, hell no, dude. You know, I don't have passport, like, I don't have my American passport anymore, and I have no ambition to live there. Especially living in central Tokyo. Gene has that option. And so do I. If I wanted to return to the US, I stay there for a certain period of time, I can get my US passport back. But still, I don't have any ambition to go back to the US. I'm not saying it's a shitty place. It's a shitty place for me. There's too many temptations like heroin or fentanyl. It's better where it doesn't exist. For the most part. It's just a wild thing to say because I had to come here to be introduced to it.
Met a cool Japanese dude here in Europe recently. He decided to move here rather than back to Japan from Australia. He said Australia and Japan just too expensive. Not great places to raise kids, expensive health care, and too much of a non-stop work culture, especially Japan. Any arcades?
I don't know why people keep thinking that. Like compared to Australia, yeah, I agree. But compared to Canada, no. Compared to the United States, no. The average Japanese national will work about 200 hours less, or I think it's about 160 hours less per year than your average American. That's including overtime. And the rate of is arguably equivalent between here and the US. And it's lowering here. It could already be surpassing US numbers. This is something that a lot of people really don't think about. I think the amount of working, culturally speaking, is directly proportional to the average amount of year that someone has to work, whether it be a white collar or a blue collar job. That's why Korea's numbers are insane. The average, but then again, the average Mexican will work like 2,200 hours in a year, and their self-deletion rate is like one of the lowest in the world. So I don't know the mentality there.
Did you inherit more than 20 mil?
I'm not gonna talk about that, dude. I haven't inherited it yet. There's like a million arcades here, but a lot of places don't allow you to stream anymore. I don't know why that is.
Your father wants you to enjoy it.
I'm not. I haven't received it yet. It's in a trust.
No shame.
I haven't received it. I haven't received a single dime. I'm not fucking around. I know I have it. He passed away in the state of Nevada. His will was written. It could be 365 years. They have fucking things called silent wills in the U.S. And particularly in the state of Nevada. It could be 365 years before I see anything. Which obviously I'd be dead by then. But I'm just saying. I'm pretty certain I'm not gonna have to wait that long. But I haven't seen a cent of it.
It's beyond rude to discuss financials and personal money.
I don't mind. I'm just saying I haven't seen a dime of it. Like,
Average annual vacation here in Europe is 5 weeks. Crazy how the US is 2 weeks. And Japan.
you have to go take a look. It's something that, yeah, I'm not really ashamed of what I've done and what I have coming to me. I honestly don't know what the amount is. I do realize that it's not insignificant.
So just curious, if it was true that you were stick your dick in some other chick, but you got mad because it caused a divorce, defamation.
If it was true that you were...
I gained access to my modest inheritance at 27.
Hold on. If it was true that you stick your dick in some other chick, but you got mad because it caused a divorce, if someone reported on it and it resulted in a divorce which caused you monetary distress, yes. So there needs to be correlation, but the correlation can be pretty loose. This happens all the time. And they have insurance specifically for news outlets that cover that kind of, again, scandals, cheating on the other person, that kind of stuff. That is not uncommon.
Yeah, one day I'll also inherit
You gain access
a
to your
ton.
modest
Will be
inheritance.
interesting times for sure.
Good for you. I mean, in my case, I don't really care if I inherit or not. It is what it is. That's why a lot of people, oh my god, dude, your trust fund. I haven't gotten a cent. I haven't spent a cent. Not yet. What the fuck are people talking about? What the fuck is Andy talking about?
Are you addicted to nicotine?
Yeah.
Did you ever buy real estate? I used to watch you years ago on Twitch. Quit Twitch a long time ago though.
I remember you, Enzo Hawk. That's too bad you watch over there. It looks like shit on Kick.
Exclamation mark. Weather.
No. I don't have any. Not at least not in Japan that I'm aware of. In the U.S., it's different.
Hey meow.
And so. Oh, here you go.
Would you ever let Andy babysit your kid alone?
Fuck no, dude. Listen to this,
I'm guessing
D2.
This is about social honor and not the valid truth then.
No, it includes it's don't stick your nose in other people's businesses.
It is full of degenerate clowns, which is quite humorous.
Fair enough. I think it's the same platform, but I think just people are generally a little bit younger over there. But listen to this. News outlets get sued for
Travel streams would be dope.
I need visa to wherever I'm gonna. It doesn't matter if I go to Korea. I do not give a fuck what other streamers talk about. I've already consulted my attorney regarding this. If I go to another country and I am going to have a for-profit stream, right? Meaning a stream that generates revenue, even through charity, I must have a visa to go to said country, obtain a work visa, a specific type. Whether, let's say it's the US, I need an O-1A, O-1B, some kind of entertainment visa, whatever the case it may be. I must obtain a visa because I'm going to conduct a for-profit stream there. I do realize there are a lot of people that don't obtain said visas. I am not most people. I have too many responsibilities to allow that kind of bullshit to just kind of fall through the cracks. It doesn't matter where I go, I must obtain a work visa. It's full stop. So, hear this out. News outlets get sued for defamation when revealing scandals in Japan primarily because truth alone is not an absolute defense against a defamation claim. Under Japanese law, a plaintiff can successfully sue for damages if a publication lowers their social standing, even if the information reported is entirely factual. To win a defamation case against a news outlet, a plaintiff only needs to prove the media caused harm to their reputation. The defense mechanism for journalists in Japan is highly specific. The public interest requirement. To be legally protected, the media must prove not only the story is true, but that it involves a matter of public concern and was published solely for the benefit of the public. And the burden of proof. The absolute truth of every detail falls entirely on the news outlet. If a journalist cannot provide concrete, indisputable evidence in court to substantiate every claim, they can be held liable. So whether it be true or false, if it destroys their public image, public standing, that's it. And then they have something called the damages for emotional distress. Aside from damaging social standing, plaintiffs can also sue for harm to their self-perceived sense of honor or emotional distress caused by a publication of a scandal. It doesn't matter. This goes from person to person. News, again, the most famous form of this is news outlet to news outlet because they have insurance against us here in Japan. And that's why this motherfucker doesn't come back to Japan. It's pretty simple stuff. Because if he comes back to Japan, I can prove that he damaged my stream beyond just social standing, but caused financial distress. Though it didn't really cause me financial distress, I can prove on paper that it did, in a significant portion of it. It would be wise for him to never come back here ever again. I'm just saying. Nicholas Lezak, what to do, man? I am a father.
Haven't been here in a while. Missed the truffle shuffle, bug eating, and Biggie Smalls to Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, because the brand risk thing, I'd love to get in a fucking ring with him. That would be fantastic. Haven't been here in a while. Missed the truffle shuffle, bug eating, Biggie Smalls to Thomas the Tank Engine. How you been? We're near Koreatown right now. I actually have no idea where I am right now. But I have to be somewhat reasonably close to where my kid is. I have to take him to... I goes to the fertility clinic, I think at 16:30 or 4:30 p.m. Yeah, I have to take him to her because they have some kind of, I don't know, English class. Or Gene has some kind of English class that I wants to take him to. I obviously can't stream something like that.
Can you imagine? Fuckers who own Casio got caught getting a blowjob. Can't sue. The value of his company would go down lol. Thoughts on Ice Poseidon and that whole CX crew on kick?
Hold up, let me answer D2 real quick. That's not how that is. It's basically a law to keep your nose out of other people's business. That's it. I know that to a Westerner that is really incomprehensible, like it's a really difficult concept to really grasp, but the idea is don't start no shit, so to speak, with other people by talking about them in blind company. Don't stick your nose in other people's businesses. They value privacy. That's all it is. It's traditional Japanese culture. And the reason for this is because people will tattle on other people at every given corner. It is a very small country with a shit ton of people. Like, yeah, I get that the population's lowering in Japan, but there are a fuck ton of people in Japan. It's got a population of 127 million people in a country smaller than the size of the state of California. People tattle on each other for the most mundane shit and stick their nose and gossip about the most mundane shit. And that specific law is to keep people from trying to get too deep into other people's businesses. That's it. It's a cultural thing, and I know a lot of people simply cannot comprehend it. Enzo Hog's thoughts on IBIS and the whole CX crew on Kick. Regarding Paul, this is IBIS. Regarding him,
Gossip can ruin someone's life entirely.
Correct. So the idea is to just simply not allow that. Of course, they're gonna do it anyways. But the idea is to stop it before it begins. If you dive too deep into gossiping with your neighbors and you fuck someone's social standing up, and there's burden of proof, that person can be sued
I think
like
the laws
crazy.
are pretty simple and justified.
Yeah, but in the U.S., it's not defamatory unless it's like an objective fact, right? It's hard to make a defamation case against someone. It's not impossible.
Are you done with the Coom situation?
Yeah, that ended this morning. But Enzo Hawk, regarding him, he was incredibly professional and nice. He owes me a live view. He broke one of my live views
That's
that I
why
lent to
people
him.
in Japan don't talk on the subway.
It's not that, but I mean, the idea is to keep your nose out of other people's businesses.
The state of USA and Japan vary.
And by the way, it's not just Japan. Korea has similar laws. Taiwan has similar laws. If I'm not mistaken, China probably has similar laws. It's just an Asian thing. You keep to yourself and don't stick your nose in other people's businesses. It's kind of a socialist way of doing things. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Broke your LiveU.
Yeah, I lent them a LiveU, broke it. But thanks for the 399 bits, Nicholas. Thank you.
We have a guy who's sheriff for a county, and he was caught living in another state because he decided to sleep inside the office for whatever reason. Japan sounds sick to go on vacation. It's a good social contract for maintaining peace.
That's the idea. It's not perfect, right? Because people can abuse that
Back in the day,
system.
the gossip rags actually were not sued by celebrities because everything was based on outlandish lies. But the laws changed, and even when they made assumptions or half-truths, they began getting sued. Sushi.
What, in the U.S.?
My fault.
You're asking me to say
So
sushi?
since they brought that up, in Japan, he could sue for losing his job. But in the US, he really was sleeping in the office.
Oh, you're giving an example?
What do you think of Canada?
I'm not a lawyer, but...
Yeah, like the Star magazine and the National Enquirer.
Okay, let me start
How's
with
your kid, man?
D2s.
He like 3 by now. My little man is almost 5.
He's 2 years, 9 months old. He turns 3 on August 16th, a month after Aya's birthday. Not quite a month before mine. Wait.
The one guy you dislike is the guy you told us about IG. He come back to Toyko, he's fucked.
Yeah, of course. He won't. So we have a guy who, let's say that it's an officer in Japan in a rural area. I don't know about caught living in another state. He said his sleep inside the office. Yeah, I don't understand that. But let's say that there's an officer
It's the same
in...
guy, right?
Yeah, it's the same guy. Let's say that there's an officer in Japan, an officer of the law, that's sleeping at the office because they're kicked out of their home because the wife like hates the guy or something, and the local rural townspeople, they decide to start gossiping about it, someone can absolutely be held liable, right? Because you're diminishing the relationship between that can be considered emotional distress. So the difference between that and the U.S., that happening in Japan and that happening in the U.S. is if it's reported on objectively and factually, there's no case for defamation because they don't go off of social standing. Well, I guess they could go off of social standing, but like if you have objective evidence of this guy sleeping in like his office or whatever, and that's embarrassing because the wife or whatever, there's nothing's gonna happen to your publication or you as a person, right?
Only in Japan is live in Shibuya right now. You should meet up with him.
I don't know.
Japan versus America a lot different here. Business here versus Japan a lot different.
Yeah, so MacTrue brings up an interesting thing with Star Magazine and the National Enquirer. They probably have insurance policies taken out in the event that they fuck up as well, like malpractice insurance for doctors. The insurance companies are happy to insure you for whatever, so long as you pay a high enough deductible, no?
Well, not a deductible, there are laws that if you work for, let's say, Los Angeles County, you have to be a resident of Los Angeles. You can't be a resident of Texas or Utah.
Oh, I don't know in that case. I'm just giving a very broad example. Yeah, that might have been something you learned about Japan. That's like, what the fuck is that? Again, it's such a condensed place. Don't fuck with other people's lives.
What do you think of Canada as a country? The whole 51st state thing.
I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would the U.S. want to include it as a 51st state? I get that there's a lot of natural resources, but I can't. Same with the Greenland thing. I don't understand. Like from a strategic point of view, I don't understand why the United States would want Canada as a 51st state. Again, the natural resource thing.
The magazines use the First Amendment to try and say the celebrities were public figures and hide behind that.
But you can't just go around making shit up, right? And that's what they were doing, saying vague shit about these people. So it's all about the wording, right?
Busak you want a busik.
Right!
What do you think of Canada as a country? It makes me think of something that the academic Marshall McLuhan once said. People think village life is tranquil, but in fact it is very stressful because of the gossip.
I think a majority of the Canadians I've met...
KEKW.
I think a majority of the Canadians I've met are mild-mannered and they're relatively nice. But one thing that I don't get is why they apologize so goddamn much. Everything, I'm sorry. It's such an insincere gesture 99% of the time, in my opinion. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you sorry about, man? Stop apologizing for shit that you don't actually mean you're sorry about, man. Just saying. But a majority of them seem like really nice people.
1,000,000%. It's sneaky.
Am I misrepresenting something? I don't know. I hope that's reasonable.
Yo.
What's up, Swazclef? I tell people that shit all the time, even in Discord. People, I'm so sorry. It's an insincere gesture. You've made your gesture. but there's nothing to back it up. There's no substance behind your apology, so why make it? It's more of a slap in the face. At least to me it is. So I am not a huge fan of people apologizing about shit when it's I don't know.
It's like the woman on the bus that doesn't grab something to balance herself, falls on someone, and then says, "I'm so sweet."
No. I think I understand where you're going with it, but no.
No, it means, "I want to keep the peace in public." Haha, didn't know you was a gay emote.
A gay emote? What do you mean? Yo! I thought you said you for a moment. I was like, what? Is it the Kiss a Brother emote?
I am willing to overlook the nigs in order to keep the peace.
I don't see it. I have them disabled.
Bro, look you. It is because she had sufficient time to prepare before the bus started moving.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm looking at it from
the best apology is depositing money into my account.
That's how Japan sees it. And I'm not a fan of it, but it is what it is.
This proves that she doesn't care about others and really isn't the sorry.
Yeah, no, I get it. You don't have to. Sure, like I totally get it. Hold on to something. Don't apologize. It's an insincere gesture. It's a little bit different, I'm sure.
I want you to park that big Mac truck right in this little garage.
Thanks, Nicholas. Did you leave Gene to school? Yeah, I have to pick him up by, I think, 4. Speaking of which, let me call Aya real quick. I have to charge up my phone a bit pretty soon. She's on the phone. She's on the phone. How does that differ from what you were saying? Because you have the ability to control what you say, right? Whereas the chick on the bus, she's just like, I get it. Mine's a little bit different because people have the ability to not apologize, whereas she has the ability to maybe hold on to something. Yeah, maybe it's something, I don't know. I just don't really take it as the same thing. I get where you're going with it, though. It's just, it's pedantic. I don't really relate. But I get what you mean. Because when I'm using it, I specifically mean someone that's typing it in chat. Just don't type it in chat. Well, maybe it is analogous. Why is Jin such a common name in Asia? It means demon in some. It's a good point, but we didn't name him Gene like that. We named him Gene after my grandfather. And his characters denote being the second person, the second Gene. His characters are nothing to do with the Gene that you're talking about. That's sorry. It's an insincere gesture. It's a very, I think the reason why I disagree with it, because I'm really very much into the Jewish minutiae of things. So there's something always very nuanced about my takes regarding what I see or what I think. Even if it's analogous to some extent. Like, I'm not disagreeing. Like, it's a fantastic example now that I review it, but it's a little bit different, right? Because you have the ability not to click enter. And this bitch is on the bus not holding on to something. It's a bicker thing. I can't. I got some family shit I'm dealing with right now. It's delayed for the time being. I'm not gonna discuss it on stream, but I'm trying to help. Though my in-laws' house got built. Oh, you haven't seen any of the new stuff that we've been doing now. Hold on. So this started, and there should be a second video soon. It's not massive. It's only 1,050 square feet. 1,060, whatever it is. So they're working on this room right now. That shit is crazy. That sucks that I didn't give it a better angle than this. So that was part one. There's a part two already. There's so much shit in that room, dude. It's literally... You couldn't see the ground before. I don't know if you've ever watched long enough to see me show the other room. Now, there's still boxes in there right now. We gotta get the cabinets and like drawers and all and shit, but right now, all of my shit is out of that room completely. The rest is all Aya's. She needs to go through all the boxes and stuff. Now, when I say it's all Aya's, that's a little bit vague because my tax forms are also inside those boxes as well. So it's not all on her, but she needs to go through it because she's the CPA. Dude, so how many? I don't know how many graphics card boxes ended up coming up. There's like casually, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 laptops. Oh, there's like a bunch more up top. There's brand new stuff that's used. There's a lot though. At least I'm not ashamed to show it. I think most people, oh my god, I don't give a fuck. Well, it's gonna be delayed for a little while, but yeah. Oh, I've never moved without moving company. This is an impossible task.
No, it's good that you show it.
I buy Titan. I have Titan on the desk if you want to buy it off of me.
It's not like there are corpses in the mix.
just want an HBM graphics card?
I saw that Goodfellas look.
Water.
No, cause it's gold and looks cool.
What makes you...
I once saw a Borders TV show. The lady had so much stuff. There was a cat buried under it all.
Don't you think you could still use the Titan 5 for its compute performance because it has that HBM, or no? And it's not just HBM.
Maybe a retro gaming PC later on.
I think that's still a legit graphics card for gaming, not for ray tracing, obviously, but just for gaming. Traditional raster. That might have been the best graphics card they ever made. What was it, $3,000?
At Ninja Bartender _ when we watched those shows, we always cleaned our place. Like 3060 performance, maybe.
No, come for compute, it's gotta be more than that. You think so? It's 3060 performance?
4060.
The memory, man, it's like 4096 bits. It's so nice in here.クレジットカードでお願いします。
有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか。
Why does she always call it like the worst fucking time ever? はい、もしもし。何時までに迎えに行けばいいんだっけ？ 4時半に迎えに行って、で何時までに新宿方面到着すればいいの？45分ぐらい何？新宿で？あ、オッケーオッケー。公園あたり。中央公園？ああ、ファイザービルの後ろ？元ファイザービルの後ろ？隣？あ、オッケーオッケー、分かった分かった。うん。了解です。わかりました。はい、愛してるよ。はい、バイバイ。It's like 4:15 then. It has 50-60 performance. How many tensor cores does it say it has? That's like trying to think about what the RTX 2080 Ti and the GTX 1080 Ti had performance-wise. I remember back in the day, I could probably I could just list off all the CUDA core specs and all that shit. But the idea behind the Titan 5 wasn't really its like RT performance. Like, I don't think it has any RT cores. It just has tensor cores. And it has more tensor cores than the 2080 Ti does. That's all I really remember. Oh, and it has an extra gig of VRAM. Where are we now? I know exactly where we are. Yeah, no RT cores, but more tensor cores. The Gen 1 tensor cores. It was ultimate GPU at playing PUBG. So what did the 1080 Ti and the Titan XP have, like 38, 40 CUDA core count or more? That seems reasonable. Yeah, I didn't have... I mean, you couldn't do quads with the 1080 Ti. Oh, I'm sorry. Prior to the 1080 Ti SLI setup, I had some 4-way Titan X setups. They're atrocious. I mean, going to dual GPU is always the smarter way. Squirting exploding. 640. And then how many of the 2080 Ti have tensor core wise? I know those are Gen 2 tensor cores, but I remember when people used to think SLI setups worked better when you used two shittier GPUs. 540. Oh yeah, so it was more. Damn, I can't believe I actually remember this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the 2080 Ti tensor cores are better. They're Gen 2 tensor cores. Man, I know a lot of people like saying that the 1080 Ti were like god tier GPUs, and they were when they were out. The 2080 Ti? No, and the Titan 5 was like $3,000 though. At least here in Japan it was 3,000 something. I don't know what the retail was. Was it like 25? You're saying it's $2,500? That's what I used to think. A pair below would match or exceed. That's what they did with laptops. And those days are long gone. It sucks. $3,000. That means I paid a little bit more than that for it at 33% VAT. I guarantee I paid more than that. You take any graphics card and you add 33% to it, and that's generally the price. Generally, not always. So maybe it's like 20% VAT or 15% VAT plus the weakness of the yen. And now it's automatically like, what, 33%? I keep thinking the price of the Titan 5 was the same price as the 3175 WX. 3170, whatever whatever the fuck. The Xeon, the 28 core, the Nightmare CPU. You've got a, yeah, dude, I have a 3080 Ti in one of my older encode PCs and shit with a Threadripper. They're legit GPUs. They're just a little short on VRAM, but I think if you have a budget that you need to adhere to and you want to buy a decent GPU to just play games, modern title, it's not an unreasonable graphics card to get. So I think my favorite GPU of the last, I know it's saying something weird because they're just consumer, but for the time, 2080 Ti was best GPU. More so than 1080 Ti. That's probably a hot take. Because how can you compare something... Yeah, how can you compare going from 980 Ti and almost doubling up on performance? You went from 980 Ti to 1080 Ti, and that was almost a double up in performance. Thanks for the $5.99, man. Yeah, what do you think, Magdrew? You think it's the... I think it's the 2080 Ti. That's legit. Prior to that, and the reason why I have love for it is because that 7th gen NVENC encoder. Dude, I haven't heard those in a long ass time. I'll thank you, China number 1. I have to get a scooter pretty soon. Yeah, but dude, going from... So I had a 1080... I had a bunch of 1080 SLI laptops. I not only had like one of the first 1080 laptops, say the first 980, like full desktop 980 laptop. The MSI, I think it was called a GT7... I think it was just called the GT70 Titan. And then they had the GT73 VR. And then the GT83 VRs were like the big dick ones with the multi-GPU. Yeah, I had a couple of Clevos that had like 980 SLI. Yeah, but that era was amazing because you could have desktop TDP in your laptop. Them Pascal GPUs were so fucking efficient, they could cram a desktop, not just a lap. You know how they always made like a the GTX 980M for mobile, and they do the same shit today where it's M or like Max Q for incredibly thin. For the past, so one generation, whatever, Maxwell, one generation Pascal. So the GTX 980, you could get the full fat 980 die with the full fat 180 watt TDP in a laptop. And you could have them in SLI. They also had a GTX 980M. And then the 1080s came out, which was like flagship GPU. Obviously the Ti is the flagship, but just for all intents and purposes, the most flagship version. It's like the equivalent of a 5080 today. You could have two of those suckers in one laptop. So if you wanted a compute behemoth, you could have it, and you could have it in a little laptop. Well, not little, but a huge laptop. You know what I think will end up happening in the upcoming years is obviously they're not going to bring back SLI, but I think they'll come out with discrete. You know how they used to have a discrete whatever for PhysX? They had like a discrete chip for PhysX computations. They'll put a discrete GPU, or they'll combine the iGPU to compute frame gen. You'll have like a DGPU or like a daughter GPU or whatever you want to call it that gets installed with the main DGPU to just strictly compute frame gen. Because it doesn't need to be super powerful. It doesn't need to be blazing fast, right? It just needs to have, it only needs like a 4 gig frame buffer, and then you can, you know, I don't know if anyone's ever played with lossless scaling. I know, but I really like the 2080 Ti release, though. That might have been my favorite, because you could do RT. And yes, I get for performance incrementation, the 1080 Ti is on me, but I get that. But to go against the grain, I had more fun. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Are you Jewish?
China #1. Oh, thank you, Nicholas, for the $5.99. You got a CG and a thing here. Dude, today's UV is dog shit. They had a huge release. What, for the 1080 Ti's? Dude, what is going on with my skin? Dude, and then they released, those GPUs released, the 2080 Ti's released, and it was a disappointment of the century because it was only like a 35% uplift or something over the 1080 Ti. No, having the RT cores and the Tensor cores was way bigger than we thought, and those GPUs aged like fine wine, especially with like asynchronous compute. And again, the encode GPU, so taking a GPU as a whole, if you include the whole, you know, like the media engine aspect of it, that's where I'm like, wow, this thing was really, it could do everything. So for your average gamer, just the graphics card alone, fine, yeah, 1080 Ti all day long, all day, every day. But if you're talking about for like, you got the encode, the tensor, the everything, RT core, tensor core, that 2080 Ti launch was insane. It was pretty dope. I wish Japan had shit like that. They can't anymore because all the #1s will come and bulldoze everyone out of the way. Okay, we made it back to Kabuk. I need to pick up a lime. I walked so much. Wow.
All right, I'm out for the night.
Take it easy, man. Now, I do have a couple of Titans sitting on my table that we fished out. If you really want me to send it. I don't know if it's a Titan X or Titan. I'm pretty sure it's. I know I have Titan 5. And I know I have Titan.
I was sick as a dick all day. Fever, chills, headache.
Sick as a dick? even get here? All roads lead to Kabukicho no matter what?
Take some pics.
They're on top of my table, sure. Just from, well, if you wake up, just tell me, I'll take pictures. And then remind me to open up that fucking server.
You should get a dog.
I have a kid, we're trying to have another kid. I think you should get a dog, dude. Dog. Let me get a dog, man. I think that would be fabulous. I'm gonna have a dog taking a shit and a piss everywhere.
What up, Cash? You big hairy ball sack bro.
Octopus soup, what to do? Azareth, what to do?
Lol. Lol.
Not now. Let us clean that fucking master bedroom before anyone. Get a cat, dude. Get a dog, dude. Get a few whores. Get a fish tank with some blowfish in it. What are these suggestions? Get a few prostitutes. Your wife will enjoy it, trust me.
I did some sleuthing. Your grandfather conducted business in Studio City. I wonder if Gene will become a CPA in love. Get peacock.
Smoke, not a garden snake. I need a clean cobra with a hook in it. Hope it
Horse
leads
sounds good, bro.
Dude, he's a big CPA in Cali. Brown, Leaper, Slatkins, and Burns. That's a hell of a Jewish. That's a hell of a quadfecta of Jews, huh?
Yes, he is a made man by the looks of it.
I remember we'd grab the newspaper and be like, "What kind of stocks do you like?" And you pick them out. He's not a made man. He's passed away a long time ago. I remember my grandmother passed away, I think when I was like 11 years old. Anyways, she passed away. My grandfather...
Cash, I'm really dirty and I heard someone say that foreigners can now get Japanese soap, whatever that means. Maybe if I visit Japan again I can finally get clean.
You're talking about a soap, man. And you're talking about legal prostitution, basically. Well, everything short of vaginal sex is not considered
that RAM
prostitution.
is kinda useless in a workstation. Just for servers. It's load reduced RAM, I think. LR dim. www.
I can put it in my Threadripper PC. Both the different types that I have. It fits in the Threadripper. I think. Those four names bring the funnies to my face.
Apologies. I hit chat and then you started talking about your grandparents.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Nice weather over there right now.
No, so my grandmother passed away when I was 11 years old. My grandfather had to remarry because he couldn't... Slotkin.
BBEPYC.
No, on Threadripper, on Tier 4.
Is there such a thing called horse soap? In Japan.
It's called a soap plan, it's a health thing. He looked like Hitler. he was obviously he wasn't. I'm just saying, he had the weird mustache. Anyways, grandmother passed away, and then he got married to some another Jewish lady. She won the California state lottery, and then they lived happily ever after until my grandfather passed away. She was much younger than him. And she was able to cater to his needs.
Lotto winner.
Yeah, she just got divorced too. I'm not going to say the name, obviously, but as far as I'm aware,
Red Bull has a bison sperm.
As far as I remember, she filed for divorce, and right after the divorce went through, she had bought the lottery ticket, and it was a doozy.
You should get a driver. I want to marry some 25 yo when I am 40, because the 25 yo today ain't giving me no attention.
My grandfather was in his 70s, and I believe my step-grandmother was like in her 50s or something like that. It wasn't, I guess there was a pretty big separation in age. It wasn't like he married a 20 whatever year old.
Didn't you say the lotto is for suckers? You keeping all the secrets.
Hey,
don't want me to win.
I still think
That's
the lotto is for
gap.
suckers, but she won a lot of money to winning a California state lottery is insane. Was it multi-state lottery or yeah, I think it was just California state lottery. It was a multi-state lottery. But it was.
Do you really want to make those mistakes of dating a 20? I'm buying a ticket tomorrow.
But it is for suckers. Actually, not just, it's for stupid people. I don't detract that. It's a tax on dumb people. Doesn't mean that you cannot win.
It's for suckers. The Powerball is across state.
It's not for suckers, it's for dumb people. You can't say that someone that can't win, like, there's still a chance. It's even though if it's really, really slow. Yeah, it's for suckers.
Giving shit next door. I love my neighbor.
Can you imagine you get divorced and you hit the California state lottery, dude? What the fuck? That shit is the wildest story I've ever heard in my life. And not like $1 million lottery.
Tell me another way to spend too and have a dream come true. But if you don't play, you can't win.
Yeah, exactly. This is for stupid people. It's a tax on stupid people. Aya likes playing the lottery, dude. It's so stupid. So I call her stupid person at least twice a year. She's like, you can't win if you don't play.
Double win.
Imagine going from a messy divorce to winning a ginormous lottery. Like, again, not like a few $1 million.
You never know. She could be a millionaire.
Like multi-million.
I wonder if your papa knew the Warner Brothers.
We had various guests from
At Octopusuk, yay. I mean, come on. You win $1.4 billion.
It wasn't. It's nice? It's not billions. It wasn't billions. That's unfathomable to me. To win let's say you win $1 billion, you're gonna have half of that taken away, over half, in taxes. And in reality, you should just take the lump sum and cram a huge portion of it into the S&P 500, whatever ETF. are so many people that win the lottery just completely lose their money.
I wouldn't bother. If I had a quick billy, I'd spend it.
How do you spend $1 billion, dude? A fucking billion. $1,000 million. You're not gonna keep $1 billion. I guess some of those California
Even if you
states.
split it with 40 people, 1.1 or whatever $billion,
What's up, Sonic?
divide by 40. Hey Cash, what'd it do?
Some of those California state or those
First order of business is going to a certified wealth manager literally day one.
Yeah, but they don't do that.
Person
Why?
blow bro. They do drugs.
How do you blow through? Like, let's say, aren't some of those lotteries like $2 billion now?
If
Multi-state
I
lottery.
I am buying Molly and hose.
Did you spend a fucking $1 billion in drugs? Like how? How could you physically spend $1 billion of drugs in your body? Even the equivalent of something like that is if you had like $500 million, you could probably buy a stack of drugs.
If Charlie Sheen can, I will too.
I watched some video about him and crack and how he was like man love and
It
crack.
feels dangerous to all of a sudden have that much II in your account. California is the real South Park right now. Newsom and Karen Bass thrifting the drug addicts.
Yeah. I think it's a
can't
small
believe he's
portion.
alive. I was going to say I'd buy an island, but now it doesn't mean the same thing it used to.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'm gonna go with it. Half of it goes to the state. 600 meters. That's a fat amount of money. Buy a couple houses and yachts and that billy is gone.
I don't know. That's a lot. Yachis. A couple of yachis. Yachts.
Smoking that billy.
No, but there are some.
I'd just live off the interest. What's the dumbest thing you could spend on? I'd get my own mariachi band.
The dumbest thing you could spend on?
What would I do with 600 million? I would probably put in SNP.
I mean, well, you'd have a fund, like you'd have some kind of like JP Morgan or something.
Ferrari.
What would be the dumbest thing to buy?
Y'all give some lamey answer. Crack probably. Put it on a 20-team parlay. A lifetime supply of yogurt. How about that? Lol. Dude in UK won the lottery and did the whole hookers and blow. I think he went back to working at a biscuit factory.
No, but the amount that you can win from US lottery is on another level. You know, the funny thing is in Japan and probably the
I've
UK.
always wanted to live in Switzerland. At Sonic Zoo, now that's life. He went broke as fuck.
No, the dumbest thing that you could buy after winning a lottery is just to buy more lottery tickets. Like, you just won, whatever, $1 billion net, right?
Haha.
You're gonna go and spend $600 million on lottery tickets. I think you have something like a 1 in 3 chance of doubling up your wealth, right? If you were to actually purchase just lottery ticket, or maybe a 1 in 4.
Mountains of scratch offs.
Yeah, if you went and spent like $600 million on lottery tickets for, you know, like the quad state lottery or whatever it's called, or tri-state lottery, or whatever huge one, the $1 billion one, you'd have like a 1 in 4 chance of winning again if you just bought all of them, well, a quarter of them, right?
So you would spend $2 million on tickets to see if you get more?
No.
To reach a certain percent chance to win.
Yeah. I wouldn't, but I'm just saying that's the dumbest thing that I could think of spending it on. That's easily the most
Mr. Beast did scratch cards actually lost money.
Well, he didn't buy all of them, did he? Or did he buy a significant portion of them? It's not the same, dude. How many lottery tickets are issued? Go and search that real quick.
For a video.
He bought all of them?
It was a fair amount.
What's a fair amount? I'm talking about if there's a multi-state lottery and you have $600 million at your disposal to buy a quarter of all of the ones that get distributed, you have a 1 in 4 chance of re-winning.
The Ashkenazi side of me would probably just buy a cheap middle-class house because the maintenance fees on upscale properties annoy me. It was a couple $100,000, I think.
If I won that kind of capital, I'd probably give it to a bunch of people that I know just to improve quality of life. What are you gonna do with that? You know how much in deductions you can get? I'd go start a charitable foundation and I would just give away a majority of it to...
Well, let's say the standard price is $2 a ticket. You get 1 million tickets.
Is that it? How many are issued though? There's got to be more than 4 million tickets. I feel like you'd be able to buy a quarter of them. I guess not. It's $600 million is way more. At $600 million, you'd be able to buy 300 million tickets.
I like speed bikes, so I'd geek out on them. There is probably way more, right? Like a billion possibilities. Because there is always the Powerball or something that you must hit.
And then it continues to... it continues to compound. Yeah. I don't know how the lottery works, but I'm aware. Yeah, that amount compounds, and that's how they get so big. Because you do have to hit the Powerball number.
I hardly watched him and Save with PewDiePie both went more safe with videos.
Took 5 minutes to make a left turn.
One guy called Leafy was edgy, but YouTube banned him when he went after Pokemon.
Pokemon's that one chick, right? Like speaks like a valley
there's
girl.
over 300 million combinations. Sue.
But again, it's that compound Powerball. You have no guarantee you'll win it. If it's a Powerball, it's not worth it. But that is the dumbest thing you could spend it on. That was correct. I'm vindicated. It may behoove one to actually purchase all the lottery tickets for like a local lottery. Or half of them or something.
Cash.
What's up? God,
She's that Moroccan chick who was part of Offline TV. Completely loves herself.
I don't know what offline TV is. Is offline? Is Pokimane the cookie girl? Pokimane. She's the cookie chick. Yeah, the Morocco. Yeah. She's pretty. She looks Asian.
Yes. Lol, let's say you buy one ticket. Your odds of winning is pure dog shit.
But that's why I'm saying it's the dumbest thing that you can spend it on. So people are like yachts, houses, property taxes. I think just buy more lottery tickets. More cowbell. Oh my god, dude, look at the inside of that vehicle.
She's got a lot of thirsty simps.
I'm one of them. This person. I swear something Emain is their name, right? She looks Asian. Ah!
Dumbest, I meant like something stupid that you wouldn't do unless you had throw money.
I'd buy a bunch of lottery tickets.
The desire to be seen doesn't appeal to me. You know how some people want to be noticeably wealthy.
Yes. I'm well aware.
Would you take a lump sum or over so many years if you won?
Lump sum.
Yeah, that's dumb, alright.
100% lump sum. Why would I take it over the years? How do the numbers break down with the lump sum versus taking it over a period of however many years? 20 years payout. Let's say I would take, even if it was a quarter payout immediately, I'd take a quarter over a lump, but like 20-year payout. That's such a crock of shit.
Exactly. Who is to say you are going to live for the next 20 years?
Not that. I'm just, you could reinvest it.
Too.
You could reinvest it so much better if you had lump sum. Why would you take a fraction of the sum? It's stupid. I don't know what the math is. If you can't control your spending, fine. That makes sense. Right? You shouldn't take lump sum. You should take the payout. So you're guaranteed a steady income.
That's basically how it works though. Non-lump, they invest it and give you peanuts. Take the lump sum to a wealth manager.
You don't even... Take it to Aya. If you take a lump sum, what's the percentage? What's the percentage of take home over the course of 20 years if you get a payout, or if you take lump sum? Like if you win a $2 billion lottery, you take $1 billion home, right? If you take
the interest until you know.
No. Fuck the interest. Just throw in an ETF and the S&P 500.
If it didn't work out better for them.
What are the installments? Like, what's the ratio? How much do you pay in taxes? That's what I don't know.
If you don't take the lump sum, then you are at the will of the company. If they go bankrupt, you're fucked.
That's another one, yeah?
You can win that much, and Just put it all under your mattress so you can feel how it is.
That's what they used to do in Japan. For many, many years. Dude, I thought I was on fire. My Tollies I was like, damn, I smell like coffee.
Installments are literally assuming the money is invested in average 7% or whatever growth per year.
So what does it average out to? What's the average cumulative amount? That scared the shit out of me.
You take roughly half if take a lump sum.
Yeah, I was right on that. How much you take if China wins? Non-lump sum.
Greek people used to do that in Australia, but those people would get found out and people robbed them. WKEK. Exactly the difference between lump and installments. KEKW.
What's the installments? Like over the course of 20 years, what do you get cumulatively? You get more if you
driving a pink Beth through Palm Beach.
You would get more cumulatively if you don't take a lump sum. Oh shit.
Scene switch to low, Bellabox cloud, 1083, 525 milliseconds. Scene switch to main, Bellabox cloud, 1073, 186 milliseconds.
Hold up, okay. I don't know what's up. Hold up.
Don't forget the 40% tax on the lump sum.
I know. What the fuck is going on? Dude, this area has such shit bitrate right now. What the fuck?
IDC put it in my account where I control it. Hold up K, these helps got priority over my $1,500 Sims FAK. Hold up K, these helps got priority over my $1,500 Sims FAK. You could snowball a $2 million investment over a decade.
Are we good now? That area was dog shit. Are we all right now? We're good. It's returned. Nicholas Hackermans. Haba, Nagila. Are we good now? What the fuck was that, dude? These cocks. That happened last time. I like just rip. I can't beat the Coast Guard, I guess. I don't know, or not the Coast Guard, the self-defense force. It doesn't matter if I paid $1 million in Sims, I wouldn't be able to beat it.
Japan's cell speed's not great at times, I guess.
No, they have some kind of gathering right now. There's helicopters around here. I go there all the time. I have no issue, but right now. As soon as I heard that helicopter, I fucking knew it was gonna happen.
Bella Box needs Pepsi to refresh. WW Law.
Well, see, it might rip again because these helicopters are coming in and it's all government shit. I can't beat government priority. It sucks. Watch, we're gonna rip again.
Exclamation mark. Weather.
This whole area. Or maybe we're okay now. They're all landing on top of that building, so.
They could fix the issue, but that would require spending money for return on investment.
What are you talking about? I think if you have the premier of any state that rolls
With that
through,
much
they're
money
gonna
though,
fuck your shit
it'd
up.
probably get 2 years prepaid subscriptio.
I'm not sure how they do things in Australia, but like the US motorcade, if they pass you by, your cell goes out of whack. It doesn't matter. It's the equivalent here.
Well, cell towers feed off bandwidth, which is usually fiber links.
You're not getting it. They disable it for safety. Anyways, that's why I'm saying I have priority, but I can't buy emergency or government priority, the self-defense force kind of stuff. No one can buy that. I guarantee you, if the Australian premier came through your area, or it does the same with the emperor or the imperial family here, you just see your Sims just get disabled. Whatever the fuck they're hosting right now. Yo, get back. You see it taking off. Oh, it's got a boner.
How is Genie Baby? Is he off school soon? We got TTS.
4:30. What do you mean we got TTS? I gotta pick up Gene at 4, and then we gotta walk him over to Shinjuku where Aya's gonna be. So pretty soon here. It's 2:30, so an hour and a half.
No helmet.
Nope, it's not mandatory, though I think it's stupid and they should make it mandatory.
WTF.
It's just how it is here. They give you points. There's an AI thing. If you have helmet, you get 10% off. I'm not even joking. Hey
Don't
Google.
wear a helmet.
Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Does Lime pay you an extra? Oh. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Do you get a 10% discount in Japan using Lime if you wear a helmet? Yes, you get a 10% discount on your ride to receive
You
it.
get a 10% discount on your ride. Imagine if you didn't have a helmet while riding that motorcycle. Helmet selfie function in the app to submit a photo of yourself wearing a helmet before you start riding.
They have AI for it as well.
Helmet
Dude,
makes you look weak anyway.
no. They should make it mandatory. It's very inconvenient to have helmet on. And I think it's fucking stupid I don't wear one.
I uncovered Victoria's Secret.
Congratulations. I'm on a garden snake, not a king cobra. I want a garden snake, not a king cobra.
I wear a helmet while riding my motorcycle. I don't care how weak I look.
That's so pussy, dude. What the fuck? You remember the other day, I bet when I ate shit riding the Lime, I'm still surprised I just got up and continued. I think 99.9% of streamers would have quit. It's Trouser.
Total wood. Leaf.fr. The older I become, the more perilous the world seems.
Really? $97. Garden snake, not a king cobra.
I think only Nevada has no helmet laws. Only wear it if you are going to crash.
I wore a helmet. That's why my body was all torn up and my head is fine. Well, my head's not fine, but you get the gist of it.
Helmets are useless. Must be nice to have a head still. Some of these electric scooters can really zip.
Those can go 20 kilometers an hour. And I ate shit the other day. I didn't even need a helmet, dude. I ate shit. The garbage truck came my way. I'm 0 for 2 with those cocksucking garbage trucks. I flew over the handlebars and then I didn't have helmet. I did fine. I got right back up. I got back on that horse. I rode it away in shame. It's an amazing clip. I think most people would have called it quits right there. That shit hurt. Even now, I have pain in my knee, ankle.
Haha, dang.
Yeah, I'll show you a clip. This happened like maybe, I don't know, 8 or 9 days ago. I didn't hit my head, luckily.
As a bicyclist, I've went over handlebars before. Painful.
I got lucky I didn't hit my head. That could have been ugly. Man, look if this happened to my head. Oh my god, dude, what happened to my skin? I'm boiling.
How long ago was this?
When I was
You
19
got it all on video.
or 18, 19. Yeah, it's on video. There's a buddy of mine named Alex that took it on video. It went viral on Street Fire. I think it was like right when I was turning 8, before I turned 18. I kept betting on roll races against these Viper cocksuckers, and they were like, "Run what you brought," and I was like, "Dad, get me a Yamaha R1. Dad, get me Yamaha." I was going nuts. I was like, "Get me Yamaha." I had a Corvette Z06. Get me a
bro
Yamaha
that looks
R1.
like skin cancer. JK. It's crazy, as soon as you approach 40 your skin becomes leathery. Oh, I thought it was recent. Like yesterday or something.
Oh, what the fuck? Why? What the fuck? The going over the handlebars was yesterday. Or not yesterday, like 9 days ago. Crashing a motorcycle was like 19 years ago. 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago. Damn, dude, I got burned. What the fuck? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oh, so you flipped off the handlebars yesterday.
No, 9 days ago. I'll show you the clip.
See, in your head is fine.
Tadaima.
I bet that Nevada pavement was scalding too. Just pee on it.
I want the video footage.
Like in the Old West.
Ooh. Ugh. Shit. Ooh. Okay, let me... Dude, my finger still hurts. Hold up. Wah, wah. I walked so much. I am sunburnt, man. Okay, let me get the clip. Okay, look at this.
At M Monster Mask 7R, yeah, that's an old remedy. Works too.
Where is it? 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 I can tell you exactly what day it happened. Maybe it was.
Yeah, eating shit at 15 miles per hour isn't a good feeling.
It wasn't 15 miles an hour, especially going up a hill. It was like maybe like 10 or less. Where is it? One sec. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. What? What the fuck? Stupid ass Android. And everyone's got it. Dumb fucking Android. And everyone's got a different connection with alcohol. God, dude.
It can be the mood you start the night in and it gets amplified by alcohol.
No, I'm good, I'm good. I caught it.
Man.
Yeah, I'm good. What you guys don't know is I was not good, and I powered through my stream. Took so much energy, dude. Look at that. This cocksucking garbage.
Bet if you were wearing a helmet you would have gone to ER.
Yeah, probably. And And everyone's got a different connection with alcohol.
It's all the dump you start the night and then it gets amplified by alcohol.
These garbage trucks are dangerous, dude. I caught it. I was like, you should have reported that guy. I don't know. I think the problem with those garbage trucks is they're looking for the bags to pick up. They're not focused on the shit in front of them. If I was wearing a helmet, I probably would have broken my neck. It wasn't
6-7.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Ha ha ha.
You know, because like the helmet, dude, I sunburnt. My yellow. Am I yellow? Dude, look at what the sunburn did to me.
At least wear gloves.
Look at what the sunburn did to me. Dude, the sunburn fucks up my scars. See, I have real tattoos unlike those pussies that go and get ink put in their skin. This is real man shit.
จากกิจกรรมอุลตร้าแมนเคโรโรมารุเมรูมาโรเนียนคาเมนไรเดอร์ซูเปอร์เซนไตซูเปอร์สเปซเชริฟกาวานอินฟินิตี้ภาคไทยสงกรานต์กรุงเทพสเตจโชว์เซ็นทรัลเวิลด์เมษายน 12-19